It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. Damn, Creecy, yeah, when you coming home. Bitch, why you even try to hit my phone? Grab a leaf, grab the weed, I'm in my zone. No, I'm not passing, just stop asking. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Damn, it been a long week. D&D, I don't wanna hear my phone ring. Messy shit, yeah, please do not condone me. El Segundo to the Llama, well known on those streets, those streets. Damn, Creecy, what the hell you been at? Get through life with my pen in my pad. Crossing paths, only sharp as my craft. Hop in the booth, spit truth in my rap. I just wanna make music with the homies. Value 3 catalog, it be so heat. 9 easy tie, Creecy, yeah, we so sync. Future so bright, dim the light, yeah, they so sleek. Damn, Creecy, what the hell you been at? I'm not here just to soak up my past. Remember Metro doing jokes in the bag. How he yo bro, he don't post none your rap. It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Send it to Savage or do another verse. Started sipping, I hope I don't slur. Never slipping, some shit just occurred. Langston Hughes, yeah, dreams do defer. Damn, Creecy, what the hell you been at? December 21st, I'm right here in the lab. Friends and family supporting my craft. How can I lose? Yeah, I'm in my bag. Creecy raised by the Lays and the Andersons. I know you see all the business I be handling. I wanna ride with my niggas, yo, was handing it. Ready for this life, tired of imagining. It's all down for the memories. 10 years CMW on my sleeve. JS4 keep cleave what I need. How about some space when I roll my weed? It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Running with my dogs, running with my dogs, running with my dogs.
No, I like to just run with my dogs.
Set me for my flaws, set me for my flaws, set me for my flaws.
Just set me for that, man.
I don't know it all, I don't know it all, I don't know it all.
I know I don't know it all, man.
Running with my dogs. Answer when I call, answer when I call, answer when I call.
Don't do me like how I do.
Set me for my flaws. You don't wanna call, you don't wanna call, you don't wanna call.
No, I call you when
I don't know it all. I know how I fall, I know how I flow, I know that I flow.
no, I ain't heard it.
Answer when I call. Running with my dogs, running with my dogs, running with my
Everybody,
dogs.
That's what a nigga gonna do.
You don't wanna
appreciate everybody.
no excuse at all, no excuse at all, no excuse at all.
What we doing?
I've been grinding hard, I've been grinding hard, I've been grinding hard. Working all night, reaching for the stars.
That's cap, nigga.
Running with my dogs, running with my dogs, running with my dogs. Set me
There
for
way I
my
can just
flaws,
watch
set
the
me
chat.
for my flaws, set me for my flaws.
How do I just keep the chat right here?
I don't know it all, I don't know it all, I don't know it all.
Chat. Pop out the YouTube chat right here. Live on YouTube. We're gonna start going live on here. Start spreading the wealth out here on the YouTube platform. I appreciate it. Gotta spread the wealth. I appreciate it. I'm on the wrong. I've been Friday, good Friday. Cookies on these good. Alright, dog. Oh yeah, we live on. This situated.
Put a pause on 2K, start some instrumentals. If I fall off today, it'd be a hot November. It was all good a week ago, if I remember. Not trying to beef with little bro, so I surrender. Went and packed up my bags and then I left the nest. Not sure if it was good or bad, I never second guess. Told my mama I love her just to show respect. Looking out for each other, yeah, she know the best. I think I need.
One puff, one love. Was it me? Was it me? Fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah.
Growing up, it was tough love.
Little birdie got a hold of his wings. Leap the block.
You know I hit the scene. I think I need.
One puff, one love. Was it me? Could it be? Fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Hey, this is one of my favorite intros. I don't care. Yeah. Lead the flock when you know I hit the scene. Yeah. I think I need. One puff, one love. Was it me? Was it me? Come on, this is fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah.
Growing up, it was tough love.
Little birdie got a hold of his wings. Lead the flock. You can lead. Listen to all my shit right here. Where we go? Love me now. Out right now, y'all know. Stop playing. Just search up Ty Creecy. Get right. I don't even want to move that. Look, I just. Search Ty Creecy up right here, gang. Get all my music, my new single, Where You Been At. That just dropped right now. It's my newest single. Y'all want? Let's actually watch the video, y'all. We'll watch the video, gang. That's cool with y'all. Is that cool with y'all? We can watch the video. Shout out Kick. Shout out my niggas in Kick. I see y'all tuning in. Let's watch the video though. You know, can't go wrong with that. We're my channel. Live on YouTube. Let's get it. It's my new single right here, y'all. Yeah.
It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. Damn,
come on, show me some love.
Bitch, why you even try to hit my phone? Grab a leaf, grab the weed, I'm in my zone. No, I'm not passing, just stop asking. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Damn, it been a long week. D&D, I don't wanna hear my phone ring. Messy shit, yeah, please do not condone me. El Segundo to the llama, well known on those streets, Damn, Creecy, where the hell you been at? Get through life with my pen in my pad. Crossing paths only sharpens my craft. Hop in the booth, spit truth in my rap.
Come on, show me some love.
I just wanna make music with the homies. Yeah. Value 3 catalog, it be so heat. 9 years he Ty Creecy, yeah, we so sing. Future so bright, then the light, yeah, they so sleep. Damn, Creecy, what the hell you been at? I'm not here just to soak up my past. Remember Metro doing jokes in the bag. How he yo bro, he don't post none your rap. It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. send it to Savage or do another verse. Started sipping, I hope I don't slur. Never slipping, some shit just occurred. Langston Hughes, yeah, dreams do diverge. Damn, Creecy, where the hell you been at? December 21st, I'm right here in the lab. Friends and family supporting my craft. How can I lose? Yeah, I'm in my bag. Creecy raised by the Lays and the Andersons. I know you see all the business I be handling. I wanna ride with my niggas, yo, was handling it. Ready for this life, tired of imagining. It's all down for the memories. 10 years CMW on my sleeve. JS4 Keith Cleve, what I need. High about the space when I roll my weed. It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach.
Come on, man. What y'all think of that, man? What y'all think, man? My verse, you know
That's
what I mean?
my song with my lyrics on Apple Music.
What y'all think about that? It's my first video. It's my first video, bro. Been making music for a while, but that's my first video. Appreciate all the support. Tune in to that bitch. Yep. We played Call of Duty all yesterday. I was ranking up my guns. I didn't get really a good chance to I played so terrible when I got to the Warzone part. So you know I'm trying to play some Warzone. I'm just rolling up. Y'all gotta roll up. It's wake and bake. Y'all smoking? What y'all smoking on? I'm smoking. It's sun grown. You know what I mean? Some outdoor. Ain't gonna lie. Still hitting. 25%. Cherry slushy, nigga. Slushy with a Z. Slushly. I don't know how you gonna pronounce that. Good grabber leaf. That's all I smoke. I don't know what y'all be smoking. But I need me a leaf. Need me a motherfucking leaf. Man, so I'm about to roll up. And then we can play some Call of Duty, I guess. I need to play tennis. Whoever got the tennis. I ain't been on tennis in a few days. I need to hop on tennis. I can play some tennis, y'all. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hop on tennis first. We gonna do the tennis match. I want to react to this cam shit. I want to see what they was gonna say, man. Let's see about that. Is there any reactions? Okay, well, let's actually get my full opinion. This nigga Kendrick, bro, he just dropped this shit. You got that? What you need? Hold on, business call. My bad. Duty calls, y'all. Duty call. This is work. I don't mean to do this. Let me play some music. Cause duty calls. My bad. Let's play some more songs. This is Rumors, me and Cam. My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
I got somebody trying to apply. I'll take care. I appreciate y'all.
The rumors.
This is business.
Cam. Yeah. Don't believe what they
they saying? Oh, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. These people doubt me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. Cause ain't no telling what these hoes could do. It ain't nothing that these hoes can prove. Jot down my feelings in it straight to Pro Tools. Show you how I produce. Put these visuals on your head, yeah, just to show you. She reach her climax off of my tracks. I get inside that, never sidetrack. Eye contact, cause I want that. Legs open, bed soaking. Proceed to stroke it while I'm in my robing and I'm smoking. Cookie got me choking. And you can tell I'm on my shit and I'm really focused. If we could take a little trip, I just need your potion. Heard they love to ride my waves, lead them to the ocean. Told them you was my babe, need your devotion. Don't believe what they saying, no, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. It's people doubt me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. And don't believe what they saying, no, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. These people doubt me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. Just landed, I'm jet lagged and impatient. Time to get it cracking, manifesting all my greatness. Turned 25 and I ain't getting not one gift. But I'm gifted, so I ain't never really tripping. On my presence is a blessing, and I'm still counting up.
Alright, y'all, my bad. This is business calls, business calls. That was some business. Standing on business.
Too much on the line and I can't let you interfere with that.
Still in love with the money.
Like it's something I can't help. So when we talking rich forever, I'm just trying to reach my wealth. Said we better off apart cause that's what's good for our health. But
yeah, hey.
We both know you mind, that's facts. Cause every time you fuck a goofy, you leave them and come right back.
They saying, no, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. There's people without me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, y'all, I got your family. And they'll believe what they saying, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. I say this proudly, y'all, I got your family. Me and my nigga Cam locked in on some shit, bro. That's my nigga for life. Man, my nigga on a job interview, bro. Real shit.
Just imagine
A life so romantic. Different sides of the planet, never took for granted. Overlook your chances, book some advances. Then you start demanding the life you commanding. I could be your man. You know I'm a ride. Independent, you don't need no nigga. Damn, little baby, I see. Yo, that I portray. Yo, I'm done with that plan. Y'all know I sound dumb when I say it. And my heart feel numb. Don't come for me, baby. I need to come for you, baby. I wanna come for you, baby. No, in the course, I wanna hold your voice. Yeah, hold me close. Like the OG folks, we blow OG smokes.
No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes. But you know
I won't change the shit. Get risky. Won't switch way. It's my song.
I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes. But
Hey,
you know
I won't change
cause the shit get risky.
risky. Won't switch ways.
Choose her wisely.
Don't snooze on wifey.
When I'm in the groove, got the tunes on Isley. The mood excite me. I tell her ain't no rules in this. Just need to know who you fooling with. Yeah, once you attach, no running from that. Yeah, will you adapt?
Or will you collapse? I know I'm hard to handle, so I give you some slack. Yo, I'm curious. Cause I've been looking for something a little serious. Don't introduce me to your ways if you ain't gon' stay my nigga, period. Speaking out of anger, we probably just saw these different angles. We probably should just remain strangers. Love shit is getting real dangerous. And we still too young, y'all can't blame us. Whoa. Oh, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change. Cause the shit get risky. Won't switch ways. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change. Cause the shit get risky. Won't switch ways. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change. Cause the shit get risky. Won't switch ways.
Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me?
Come on. Hey, try look.
Why you never give
This is my motherfucking song. I thought I was in my bag when I wrote this motherfucker. Because I had the song written for like a month before I fucking recorded. And I just used to recite this shit to everybody. Like, nigga, I know I got one. I know I felt so confident with this one. I'm like, I know I got one. It was just like recording this motherfucker. I'm like, just writing the motherfucker was just making me like in my bag. Writing like, oh, how it's doing was just crazy. It was just crazy. I was just like, I really made a love song. And it was just like, not like a crazy love song, but it was just like one that I always want to appeal and drift off to, like a different type of vibe. Like it was, I love this song Questions, bro, a lot. I really think I was in my bag on the writing aspect on this one. For real, for real. This is my favorite. Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you always wanna buy me things? Why you introduce me to the finer thing? Why you always laugh at my jokes? Why you the first one to like my posts? I got a question that I probably know the answer to, but just to hear from your mouth can make me happy, boo. I'm not these average dudes that's running after you. Communication the tool to activate the move. I like to get to know you first, we gotta play it smooth, and we can make this work if you play by all the rules. I start by ducking off these hoes and put my focus on you, and start telling all my bros that I'm fucking with you. They'll get the memo, we don't give them no more info. Is it coincidental that we linked up now? Cause back then I was feeling you, still feeling you now. Remember we was kids, still got the same smile. 21 questions like it's 2003. Nate Dogg and Fifth know they proud of me. Just because I'm a nigga think I got no feelings, I'ma go and ask these questions to feed my interest. Why you so in love with me? Why you never gotta fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Scrolling down my timeline, trying to buy time. New notification, show me her location. We probably gon' send for a little sensation. Pulling up in that Fendi, speakers bumping new is. I tell her get in, we about to get litty. 110 going north, see the lights of the city. Just a cruise, we ain't really got no destination. If you in the mood, no room for hesitation. We practice reputation now, baby, you're my favorite. Other women did hate another nigga face. Real love, can you tell me where to find that? Answer that, let me know where your mind at. 21 questions like it's 2003. Nate Dogg and Fifth know they proud of me. Just because I'm a nigga think I got no feelings, I'ma go and ask these questions just to feed my interest. Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so wanna buy me things? Why you introduce me to the finer thing? Why you always laugh at my jokes? Why you the first one to like my posts? Like my posts. Oh. Come on, man. Hey! Y'all know this is the anthem right now. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends. Yeah, nothing gonna stay clean. Yeah, nobody can fuck with my team. Come on. What you gonna do when I win? Oh, nobody can fuck with my team. What you gonna do when I win? Yeah. Alright, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends. Yeah, nothing gonna stay clean. Yeah, nobody can fuck with my team. What you gonna do when I win? Hey, what you gonna do when I win? I'll pull up to your crib in a semi. Still ready to see rockets. I'm getting this money with lean in my cup while I'm getting top dog. Let's start the move. Oh, they love me so. What you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. What you gonna do when I win? Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. What you gonna do when I win? Come on. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Yeah, hey, what you gonna do when I win? Cause y'all Creecy and friends, yeah. My catalog filled with all gems, yeah. Gotta go hard at the gym, hey. What you gonna do at the end? Soon as you step in this life, you gon' sing, yeah. Bars to the baby a man, yeah. Joys and you get what you can.
We did it again and hopped in the van and got on the road. We locking it in and rocking these shows. If you knocking my plan, I'ma cock and reload. They don't want me to win, but I still wanna know.
Come on. Hey, that's my hardest little hello. I just punched in on that bitch. I don't care. I always like how I punched in on that shit. Come on. Yeah, my catalog filled with all gems. Yeah, gotta go hard in the gym. Hey, what you gonna do at the end? Soon as you step in this life, you gon' sing. Yeah, my voice is a command. Oh, come on. I can't get that bar.
What you gonna do when I win?
Just Creecy and friends, yeah. My catalog filled with all gems, yeah. Gotta go hard in the gym, hey. What you gonna do at the end? Soon as you step in this life into sin, yeah. My voice is a weapon, come man, yeah. Gotta
get what you can. We did it again and hopped in the van and got on the road. We locking it in.
Hey, my nigga, this is all true facts. It's all true facts. That whole bar was all facts. And I gassed that motherfucker. Creecy and Friends was a dope ass motherfucker. Damn. This was a dope ass album right here, bro. Period. This right here, dope shit. Real shit. Dig into it. Alright. Yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I pull up? Smelling like a pack of that good stuff. Hey, I'm gonna tell my team. Let's get talk for the streets. Yeah. 2 things we rock for the rings. It's the whole thing. Where I came from, never gonna change on them. That's the M1 that I gang on them. Yeah, I'm doing exactly what a nigga wanna do. Yeah, so what you gonna do? Running to the bank when I went with the crew. Yeah, so what you gonna do? Yeah. That's my shit. We actually really made a banger. This motherfucking beat though. Nayezi does all my beats, y'all. This beat right here is my favorite. So we're supposed to put Ernest on this song, but we didn't. But the way we did this song was just easy. Really easy. I really let them do the hook and I just hopped in. Cleve gave me this hook right here. I just went off of his hook. Honestly. It just felt right. A young black man's the new Nipsey's and the new Black Sam. You got a generation, all you need is close friends. Come on, man. Stop the killer. Come on, that's real shit. Hold on. For all the people that's black. Black shit. Come on. Sacrifices for the family. Do a lot of that shit. Look, the young black man's the new MCs and the new Black Sam. The new generation, all you need is close friends. But I know I open it. I know some people hating, but my heart I open it. Gotta feel it. We gon' compliment it. We got to feel it. That they pop my nigga. At least it way to the top, my nigga. God damn. At least we made it to the top, nigga. Real shit. That's all a nigga can say. Y'all ready for this top off, man? We about to go crazy.
Sacrificing for the family. Yeah, black man. They tryna like you win again, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Hey, yo, Ren, turn that up.
Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come from.
The way she keep her hair and her nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby. Cause that's just how my mama raised me. Yeah. Say I will never let you down. Say you forever hold the crown. You the queen of my town. Say I'ma make it where you are. See how they stare when we pull up back to back and take us now. But they were there at your lows. Yeah, you perfect, girl, don't be afraid to show it. Top down, skin glowing. In the wind, your hair glowing. I see it in slow motion.
Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come
The way she
from.
keep her hair and her nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby. Cause that's just how my mama raised me.
Let me now on her fingers. Let me now. She hold it down and I need her. Hold me down. She say, why you acting single? I say it's hard to believe. Searching through my phone, how you wreck a happy home, see your dog gone wrong. I tell her that she wrong, never try to do you wrong. Now she sleeping all alone.
Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come
The way
from.
she keep her hair and her nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby. Cause that's just how my mama raised me.
Hello, Compact. Is that you?
Creecy. Not easy. I'm my biggest critic, I admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. Got a couple goals on my list, that's all. Got a couple goals on my list, that's all. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. Mix me with that rapping, Creecy sees your car. Creecy sees your car. Creecy sees your car. Address me with a mister now. Enroll you in my daycare if your ways is child. Tie your shoe, yeah, go ahead and lace them now. CJ supposed to be in school when they chased them down. Yeah, what this life could do got me thinking how. Feel like deja vu got me blanking out. Yeah, all I wanna do is pull Franklin's out. Yeah, and everybody can't go the Franklin route. Me and Mom Deuce open joint bank accounts. Life insurance on the kids cause shots flaming out. Standing on the front line, what they aim about. I'ma shine when it's my time, reframe the clout. Just another good kid in the Mad City. I'm living proof when I slide with KO and Izzy. They say I resemble Snoop, got the west side in me. Go and follow suit, baby, yes, I'm winning. I'm my biggest critic, I admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. Got a couple goals on my list, that's all.
Got a couple goals on my list, that's all. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. Miss me with that rapping, Creecy sees your car. Creecy sees your car. Creecy sees your car. Yo, please, I got mouths to feed, a whole spouse to be. Yeah, running through this ounce of weed, I get limited amounts of sleep. Wake up, chase your dreams, and I stack the cheese. Creecy Crease, play that back for me. Yeah, I love it when she say, play that back. Ain't been a stew in weeks, and now I'm back on key. And I can say it all, but let my actions speak. Working on my flaws, play this back for me. Yeah, argue with my bro like that shit weak. She say, why you get involved? Don't turn your back on me. A couple problems gotta solve, then it's back to the peace, or it's back to the streets. Just another good kid in the mad city. I'm living proof when I slide with KO and Izzy. They say I resemble Snoop, got the west side in me. Go and follow suit, baby, yes, I'm winning. I'm my biggest critic, I'll admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. I'll admit that, dog. Got a couple goals on my list, that's all. Got a couple goals on my list, that's all. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. No time for the slacking, got a team involved. Miss me with that rapping, Creecy sees your car. Creecy sees your car. I need you, I need you, yeah, I need you, hey, hey, yeah, I need you, yeah, I need you, yeah, I need you, hey, hey, yeah, I need you, yeah, I need you, yeah, I need you, yeah, I need to slow it down, right now, yeah, I need to slow it down, right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. My vibe's so cool, my vibe's so smooth, my time's so chill. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down. 5 tapes in this, try to relate to this. Never been plagiarist. Yeah, I was made for this. Manifest the vibe. Now my quest is live. Let me testify, or let me testify. Don't put no test in tie. Got you guessing why. No stressing, I doing the best I try. Slow it down right now. Creecy, gotta pace yourself. Don't gotta wait for help. On the way to wealth. And the play stealth. And it's gon' play itself. The day I'm on that shelf. Pray I never fail. A couple bars away, yep, from being noticed. Shuffle my cards right, gotta keep focused. In my duffel all night, girl, I need a bonus. And I ain't pressure about the fight, read my opponent. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. My vibe's so cool, my vibe's so smooth, my time's so chill. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down. 5 tapes in this, try to relate to this. Never been plagiarist. Yeah, I was made for this. Manifest the vibe. Now my quest is live. Let me testify, or let me testify. Don't put no test in tie. Got you guessing why. No stressing, I doing the best I try. Slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to. Lavish living with Spanish women is what I envision. Me and my niggas be spending, trending, and handling business. Sitting down at round tables and we making decisions. I only fuck with gangsters, skaters, and musicians. I know what it takes, I just need y'all to listen. Then I need you to share it. Yeah, please don't compare it. And you see I got spirit, and you know I ain't quitting. And you know I ain't quitting. No, I ain't quitting. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. My vibe's so cool, my vibe's so smooth, my time's so chill. Yeah, I need to slow it down right now. Yeah, I need to slow it down.
Let's talk about it.
Shawty said she keep it real, but she don't. Said that she gon' get it right, but she won't. I'm tired of talking about you in all these songs. I gotta do all this shit on my own. She asking me all of these questions, I say no. It ain't a problem that she got it, I don't know. I cheated on her, I fucked up and I was wrong. See, I get money, diamond rings, this ain't no joke. I'm telling Shawty I care about you. Oh, yeah, that's how I feel about you. Been on my shit, up in the field, nothing new. See, I'm too real, that's why I'm different from you.
She say all you do is rap, you don't ask how I feel. Yeah, I always stay on track, one more stop for the meal. Gotta stay intact when niggas jocking your skill. Only spinning facts, yeah, they be popping their grills. Yeah, I'm coming from a town where they robbing for thrill. Steady mobbing with drills, and I'm minding my business. Yeah, girl, can I live? Just pray I make it back to the crib. I understand if you pack up your shit, cause you need a man that's gonna keep you in the mix. Yeah, she tired of my tricks, just as tired as it gets. Why you throwing all these fits? I'ma throw another fit. Yeah, I'm good with a bitch, and my wood gotta be lit.
Oh, it's gonna be rich. And I ain't out of me. This shawty do it for yeah. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? See, I had to brought the person to the sheets. Yeah. I see that baby, I'ma blow that bitch a kiss. Yeah. School to bitch, I tell that hoe that she dismissed. Yeah. She should have asked, but she be moving with her hips. Yeah, ay, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting impatient, trying to be motivated. Yeah, my mind keep racing, can never be complacent. There's no cure for this pain that the world is facing. We had to fight for our own, so fuck the love you faking. I tried to hit you when I was down bad, babe. You blocked my couch, you like my Snapchat. Hey, that shit was petty, it's how you gotta act. Nah, I ain't coming back. Don't try to hit me when I get that bag. Yeah, no cap, I gave my heart to rap. And loyalty to my team, we need 100 stacks. We all come from poverty, we never going back. We never going back, we never going back. We never going back to the way it was. Never be the same, I never said it was. You ask me why they not involved, I say because it ain't no problem, say I fuck with blood and cuz. They say I'm fly as fuck, BB my belt buckle. I just ain't had enough, she mad I still fuck. Shawty got them nuts, she be rapping on my chest. Shawty got them lips, she be kissing on my neck. I'm getting paid, listen to reggae. Say she like Ray J, that bitch a fake. She getting late, ain't got no say. I be like, hey.
Creecy and friends, I did it again. I ride with my pen. This life full of sin. I ride with my friends. I did it again. I only can win, can't follow no trends. I call up my friend. Oh, now we vibing. We ain't hiding. If you trying, then you know we sliding. Don't think we violent, cause we moving silent. My niggas riding, arrive on perfect timing. Do me a favor. Be who you supposed to be. If you my mans, please don't bring that drama close to me. Pray my mama to put my name inside her rosary. Give all this game, don't want the fame, that shit is old to me. Creecy and friends, I did it again. I ride my pen, this life full of sin. I ride with my friends. I did it again, I only can win, can't follow no trends. I call up my friends, I call up my friends, I call up my friends. Cali's most wanted, we the topic. CMW crew neck, I like to rock it. Made a way for all my niggas to make deposits. You turn pro with the tools if you got the logic. Do me a favor, be who you supposed to be. If you my mans, please don't bring that drama close to me. Pray my mama to put my name inside her rosary. Give all this game, don't want the fame, that shit is old to me. Creecy and friends, I did it again. I ride with my pen, this life full of sin. I ride with my friends, I did it again. I only can win, can't follow no trends. I call up my friends. Oh, now we vibing, we ain't hiding. If you trying, then you know we sliding. Don't think we violent, cause we moving silent. My niggas riding, arrive on perfect timing. Do me a favor, be who you supposed
supposed to be. If you my mans, please don't bring that drama close to me. Pray my mama to put my name inside a rosary. Give all this game, don't want the fame, that shit is over.
I been stuck in the loop. My shit ain't the same, like shit gotta change, so what you gon' do? All my people gon' hop in the wood, they gon' pull up and hop out and shoot. I'm up in my standards, on fucking these bitches, I fuck them in two. I was chillin' with God, he hit up TC just to hop in the booth. Like I said, I got high standards. I took an advanced class. My bitches got good manners.
My bad.
I catch them in public, I give them the business, I'm leaving them too flat. I'm rapping some thinking they won't try to try me, they say that I'm ruthless.
Do me a favor, be who you supposed to be. If you my mans, please don't bring that drama close to me. Pray my mama to put my name inside a rosary. Give all this game, don't want the fame, that shit is old to me. Creecy and friend, I did it again. I ride with my pen, this life full of sin. I ride with my friends, I did it again. I only can win, can't follow no trends, I call up my friend. Oh, now we vibing, we ain't hiding. If you trying, then you know we sliding. Don't think we violent, cause we moving silent. My niggas riding, arrive on perfect time.
Hey yo, Ren, turn that up.
Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide, can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come from.
The way she keep her hand and nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby, cause that's just how my mama raised me. Yeah. Say I will never let you down. Say you forever hold the crown. You the queen of my town. Say I'ma make it where you're out. See how they stare when we pull up back to fact and take us now. But they were there at your lowest. Yeah, you perfect, girl, don't be afraid to show it. Top down, skin glowing. In the wind, your hair glowing. I see it in slow motion.
Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide, can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come
The
from.
way she keep her hand and nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby, cause that's just how my mama raised me.
Let me now on her fingers. Let me now. She hold it down and I need her. Hold me down. She say, why you acting single? I say it's hard to believe. Searching through my phone, how you wreck a happy home, so your dog gone wrong. I tell her that she wrong, never try to do you wrong. Now she sleeping all alone. Shawty's just tryna get a thug on, yeah. Wanna make love to a love song, yeah. No one provide, can put her trust on, yeah. Won't compromise where she come from.
She keep her hand and nails did made me wanna go and put a ring on it. Growing up, mama always told me, if you find a girl in your dreams, please don't cheat on her. Let's go half on a baby. That's how you got me feeling lately. Been lose my mind going crazy. Make you smile on a daily. A gentleman to your baby, cause that's just how my mama raised me. Hey yo, Ren, turn that up.
Told her stop playing with me. Told her stop playing with me. 100 bands on me, I feel like the man on me. Walk outside, got all these groupie bitches tryna feel on me. I got money now, all my dreams that they starting to come alive. No, you can't come around, treating niggas like the odds from the other side. I wanna draw, cause they hold a 50. Don't promote vibe, but if you move wrong, then they can get tricky. Demons quick to snatch your soul. It ain't shit to attack his toe. Gotta stay away from hoes, cause they'll set your ass up. How many niggas running like give it up?
Nigga, get down and stick up. Now they going through your pockets. You ain't hard, nigga, stop it. You ain't mad, no nigga, realer. You a fake and I feel it. All that lame shit, kill it. I ain't with the funny business. Why you speaking on my name? Why you go against the grain? Pointing fingers, who's to blame? Told stop playing with me. 100 bands on me, I feel like the man on me. Walk outside, got all these groupie bitches tryna feel on me. I got money now, all my dreams that they starting to come alive. No, you can't come around, treating niggas like the house from the other side.
Creecy so focused. Wait. Love me now. Cause Creecy gon' notice. Wasn't an album, it was a statement. Fuck about the outcome, know that I made it. Nobody doubted, just underrated. No more powder, just gotta be patient. Making songs a little more dated. Just hit the bong a little more faded. Enjoy the view, cause it get crazy. Small crew, but no new faces. You probably switch with them boo faces. You a snitch and you fugazi.
Told stop playing with me. 100 bands on me, I feel like the man on me. Walk outside, got all these groupie bitches tryna feel on me. I got money now, all my dreams that they starting to come alive. No, you can't come around, treating niggas like the house from the other side.
All we want is money and commas. Tryna get the bag all summer. It be feeling like I'm running away from karma. Cause I've been in the streets all day. In the streets all day. Cause I've been in the streets all day. I've been in the streets all day. Cause I've been in the streets all day. I've been in the streets all day. Tryna get to the green, to the cake. And we gotta start the fees all day. Triple beam, bust it down with razor blade.
Tryna keep Savage off the streets, put Savage in the stew. See Savage in the streets, gon' turn to Savage on the news, yeah. Had to press rewind, you know, Savage with the moves, yeah. Always press the line, you know, Savage is the move. Look, he ain't had no heroes, just his pops and his big bros. Always stood 10 toes, a couple niggas did fold, a couple bitches did toe, but we ain't gon' get into that. Lonely nights, bet they don't remember that. Don't do it for the internet, move so militant. My boo always in my shit, hit the clues, I'm innocent. Always on some business shit. Y'all gon' be the first ones to witness it. About to run this whole shit. Fitness tip, remember this.
All we want is money and commas. Tryna get the bag all summer. It be feeling like I'm running away from karma. Cause I've been in the streets all day. In the streets all day. Cause I've been in the streets all day. I've been in the streets all day. Cause I've been in the streets all day. I've been in the streets all day. Tryna get to the green, to the cake. And we gotta start the fees all day. Triple beam, bust it down with razor blade.
Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Said I'm thinking about you. Yeah, you know what I do. Yeah, you know what I do. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Creecy. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Yeah, I'm thinking about you.
You know what I do? Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. You know what I do? Like what the hell I'm gonna do? Like what the hell I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you. You know what I do? Yeah, you know what I do. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, like what the hell I'm gonna do, like what the hell I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm thinking about you, on FaceTime till 2. It's 5 a.m. in the A, you just started your day. Couldn't make it through the night if we departed our ways. I know all we do is fight, but I can call it escape. I want you all in my space, all in my face. Cascade, damn, hands all in your waist. We can skate through this, you give me the same feeling when I make music. I know I make you sick, it's why I made you this. But we can't miss another holiday, need you right beside of me, sleeping right next to me. Love to feel the body heat, she love the way I body be. She says she's so proud of me, she say she's so proud of me. Yeah, I'm thinking about you, on FaceTime till 2. It's 5 a.m. in the A, you just started your day. Couldn't make it through the night if we departed our ways. Oh yeah, I'm calling you bae, and yeah, you calling my face. Yeah, I'm thinking about you, you know what I do. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. You know what I do, like what the hell I'm gonna do. Like what the hell I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, you know what I do, yeah, you know what I do, yeah, I'm thinking about you, like what the hell I'm gonna do, like what the hell I'm gonna do. Pause on 2K, start some instrumentals. If I fall off today, it be a hot November. It was all good a week ago, if I remember. Not trying to beef with lil' bro, so I surrender. Went and packed up my bags and then I left the nest. Not sure if it was good or bad, I never second guess. Told my mama I love her, just to show respect. Looking out for each other, yeah, she know the best. I think I need one puff, one love. Was it me? Was it me? Fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah. Growing up, it was tough love. Little birdie got a hold of his wings. Lead the flock when you know I hit the scene. Yeah. I think I need one puff, one love. Was it me? Was it me? Fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah. Growing up, it was tough love. Little birdie got a hold of his wings. Lead the flock when you know I hit the scene. Yeah. I think I need one puff, one love. Was it me? Was it me? Fucked up, I done fucked up. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah. Growing up, it was tough love. Little birdie got a hold of his wings. Lead the flock when you know I hit the scene. Yeah. chasing your dream. Another lie, I tell you, that's just not in me. Long as I don't give up, you can follow me. All these problems I build, you can solve for me. Love me now, can't feel it when I'm gone. Hold me down, you and I get along. Wrote it down, no lies in these songs. Butterflies still arise, no surprise when she come. Mood chain freak with all the grooves that I'm leaking. A few stay sleeping, my crew remain achieving. We grew up in the deep end, dreaming and dreaming, that's all we ever do. Come check my notes app and you see that it's true. Heard you really rap, yeah I really do. Butterflies like it's the first day of school. How to act on campus, this rap is my canvas. Gotta paint my pictures so that I understand. Flies, I tell you, it's nothing like chasing your dream. Another lie, I tell you, that's just not in me.
Just keep on flying.
Long as I don't give up, you can follow me.
Don't ever give up.
All these problems I build up, you can solve for me. I said butterflies, I tell you, it's nothing like chasing your dream. Another lie, I tell you, that's just not in me. Long as I don't give up, you can follow me. All these problems I build up, you can solve for me. Just imagine a life so romantic, different sides of the planet, never took for granted. Overlook your chances, book some advances, then you start expanding, then you start demanding the life you commanded. I can be your man and said I provide for you. Yeah, you know I'ma ride for you. She said she independent, she don't need no nigga. Damn, little baby, I dig it, but you don't see the picture. Yo, that I'm portraying. Yo, I'm done with that plan. And I know I say I'm done when I say it. And my heart feel numb. Don't run for me, baby. I need to come for you, baby. I wanna come for you, baby. No, and of course, I wanna hear your voice. Yeah, hold me close. Like the OG folks, we blow OG smokes. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby. And I know you made mistakes. But you know I won't change, cause this shit get risky. Won't switch ways. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change, cause the shit get risky, won't switch ways. Choose her wisely, don't snooze on wifey, when I'm in the groove, got the tunes on Isley, the mood excite me, I tell her ain't no rules in this, just need to know who you fooling with, yeah, once you attach.
Yes, sir. We is that. Now, just got on the game. Ace just finished his breakfast. They in the crib playing. Yeah. Been here since 7. She been here since 7. I see them shoulders. All right, have a good shower. Think about me.
C'est une magnifique journée. Merci d'accueillir les joueurs.
Premier set. Badossa au service. Jouez.
Keep me on. Yep. Sexy. Oh, shit. Just playing some tennis, losing.
30-0.
About to focus in.
Jeu. Badossa. Badossa mène un jeu à 0. Premier set. Zéro, 15. Zéro, 30.
Be good.
Zéro, 40.
Get my ass play this.
40. Jeu. Badossa. Badossa mène 2 jeux à 0.
Excellent.
Zéro. Zéro.
Bro.
40, 0. Jeu 7 match. Badossa. Un 7 à 0.
God
0.
damn. We just played one match? That was horrible. God, I really didn't like that. He's have some fucking good connection.
It's a beautiful day and please welcome.
First set, Agassi to serve. Play.
On.
1-0. Medvedev. One all. Out.
Come on.
2-1. Medvedev. Two all.
Oh.
3-2. Agassi.
Ever.
3 all.
Oh.
Medvedev.
What? What the fuck?
Out.
Yeah.
Medvedev.
That's fucking That's dope.
6-3. Medvedev.
Ah.
Six, 4. Medvedev. Seven, 4. Medvedev.
Ah.
Seven, 5. Medvedev.
Fuck! God
8,
damn.
5. Medvedev. 6. Medvedev. 7. Medvedev. 7. Medvedev. 8. Medvedev. 9 all. 10.
Fucking go.
Legacy. 10 all.
Ah.
Eleven, 10. Legacy. Fault. 8.
Oh my god.
Medvedev. 12 all.
Yeah.
What? 13, 12. Medvedev. 13 all.
Oh. Suck on here. Suck on here. Nigga. What?
14, 13. Medvedev.
Oh my god.
Game, set, match. Medvedev. 1 set to love.
I lost. Time for a rank match. I'm 1-2.
C'est une magnifique journée. Et le public est prêt. Merci d'accueillir.
Premier set. Sharapova au service. Jouez. 15-0. Partout. Quinze, 30. Quinze, 40. Jeu Agassi. Agassi mène un jeu à 0. Premier set. 15-0.
What, man?
15 partout. Trente, 15. Trente partout. 40.
Come on, man.
Jeu Sharapova. Un jeu partout. 0-15.
Go.
0-30. Zéro, 40.
In there, man.
Jeu Agassi. Agassi mène 2 jeux à 1.
Go.
15-0. 15.
Fucking go.
40-15. Jeu et premier set, Agassi. 3-1. Agassi mène 1-7-0. Deuxième set. 15-0. Partout.
Oh, man.
15-30.
What?
30 partout.
What's up, nigga?
30-40.
Come on. It's fucking good.
Jeu, Agassi. Agassi mène un jeu à 0. Deuxième set.
Oh, man.
15-0.
Fuck.
15 partout.
Wait a minute.
30-15.
Fuck.
40-15.
Back your ass up, man.
Jeu, Agassi. Agassi mène 2 jeux à 0.
Fuck up.
0-15. Partout.
What?
30-15.
Ain't over. I don't want to bother you. One of the volley? Huh. Take one of those. Take another. Tired as fuck. I don't care, nigga. Here, I'm fighting. Back. Go. Ah, set that up for her.
Jeu Sharapova. Agassi mène 2 jeux à 1.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Built ass. Damn. Get it. Compose. No, it's over. Know that shit over. Oh, yeah. Know that shit over.
40-0.
No, it wind that bitch up, man. Oh my.
40-15. Jeu 7 et match, Agassi. 2-7 à 0. 3-1. 3-1.
Wins. Top 10. Damn, they played all these, man. 500 wins. It's not bad with that. To crack top 10, you need to run in matches. 249 is crazy. Brother stats. Brother weak. this nigga cheat 100%. She got the best stamina and speed. Damn. Try to go her stamina and speed is ridiculous.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy drink. And without further...
First set, Federer to serve. Play. Love.
Damn.
30 love.
Oh my god.
40 love.
Fucking ball. Oh my god.
Game. Federer leads one game to love. First set. Love. 15. Love. 30. Love. 40.
Fuck.
$15, 40. $30, 40.
Boy, hit that motherfucker. God damn.
Leads 2 games to love. Love, 15. 15, all. Fault.
Ah,
30, 15.
bastards. Oh my god.
40, 15. Game and first set, Federer. 3 love. Federer leads 1 set to love. Second set. Love, 15. Fault. All. $15, 30. Fault. 30 all. Out. 30, 40. Game. Federer. Federer leads 1 game to love. Second set.
Hey,
15
hell
love.
no. There's no reflex. I'm not using
30
first.
love.
Got her reflex.
40 love.
Fucked up.
Forty, 15. Game. Federer. Federer leads 2 games to love. Love, 15. Fault. Fault. Love, 30. Fault. Love, 40. Game, set, and match. Federer. 2 sets to love. 3 love. 3 love.
Okay.
From that, yeah, where you adapt or where you collapse. I know I'm hard to handle, so I'll give you some slack. Yo, I'm curious, cause I've been looking for something a little serious. Don't introduce me to your ways if you ain't gon' stay my nigga, period. Speaking out of anger, we probably just saw things from different angles. We probably should just remain strangers. This love shit is getting real dangerous, and we still too young, so y'all can't blame us. Won't switch ways. I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change, cause this shit get risky. Won't switch ways. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change, cause this shit get risky. Won't switch ways. No, I've been the same motherfucker since the 6th grade, baby, and I know you made mistakes, but you know I won't change, cause this shit get risky. Yeah. Never dropping on Fridays is when we throw the trash out. Now easy rolled another doobie, damn, I'm about to pass out. You niggas with some attitudes, you know I'm about to spaz out. Born in the city where you never get a handout. Can you stand 10 toes? Tell me what the plan about. I be on the go, but I still have my mans out. Never sell my soul, but I'm still gon' cash out. Always pick the third, yeah, like Jerry Stackhouse. Production by nail tie, Creecy on the vocals, yeah, always prevail. Can't you see that we focus? Took every shot they didn't take. Passing me, I'm wide open. I'll be posted on the block like my nigga Greg Oden. Yeah, nigga real quiet, but I'm so outspoken. And my mama ain't lying when she said I was a token. Took me across the world, smoking Cali on the ocean. Yeah, #1 grandson, and I'm so handsome. Giving you an anthem, so go and put your hands up. Trying to get my fans up, I'm trying to put my mans up. Never gon' fake it, but I'm still gon' make it. In this lavish life of risk, but you know I'm gon' take it. Never dropping on Fridays is when we throw the trash out. Now easy rolled another doobie, damn, I'm about to pass out. You niggas with some attitudes, you know I'm about to spaz out. Born in the city where you never get a handout. Can you stand 10 toes? Tell me what the plan about. I'll be on the go, but I still held my mans out. Never sell my soul, but I'm still gon' cash out. Always pick the third, yeah, like Jerry Stackhouse.
How you feeling about what I've been doing this year, man? Honestly. Never gon' fall, it's my season. Gotta go hard, got a reason. Put my heart inside my heart, you know I mean it. I wrote this in the dark, fighting demons. My past tryna hunt me, so I'm scheming. Pen and pad in the lab, daydreaming. Let me rap, matter of fact, let me sing it. The energy you give out, you receive it. Creecy gotta stand up on his own too. It ain't easy when niggas tryna haunt you. Give up, and that's something that I won't do. Live up to my standards like I'm supposed to. Smile to the camera when they approach you. This life I'm tryna balance, need a trophy. Perfecting all my talents like Kobe. To get respect in this planet, gotta show me. Took it off for granted, can't get the old me. While I'm doing all this random shit, I proceed. Daydreaming while I'm rapping and they so sleep. To go deeper with these captions, let me quote me. Student of the game, love my OGs. Drop knowledge and I spread it to the homies. It's all in college or you end up in the pro leagues. Put your life on Pro Tools, killed by the police. Never gon' fall, it's my season. Gotta go hard, got a reason. Put my heart inside my heart, you know I mean it. I wrote this in the dark, fighting demons. My past tryna hunt me, so I'm scheming. Pen and pad in the lab, daydreaming. Let me rap, matter of fact, let me sing it. The energy you give out, you receive it. Creecy, I don't need no introduction. You know I'm not into holding grudges. A club and my business never ever going public. Put an eighth in the wood, nigga, fuck it. Put some faith in my nigga and I love it. And in a race, yo, my nigga, keep it coming. Don't put the brakes here, you gotta keep stumping. Foot on the gas here, you gotta keep erupting. Look at my past, yo, I gotta be something. Said I wouldn't last, no, I'm just adjusting. All I do is laugh, it's a touchy subject. Gotta do the math and I lead a budget. Student of the game, love my OGs. Drop knowledge and I spread it to the homies. It's all in college or you end up in the pro leagues. Put your life on Pro Tools, killed by the police. Never gon' fall, it's my season. Gotta go hard, got a reason. Put my heart inside my heart, you know I mean it. I wrote this in the dark, fighting demons. My past tryna hunt me, so I'm scheming. Pen and pad in the lab, daydreaming. Let me rap, matter of fact, let me sing it. The energy you give out, you receive it. Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you always wanna buy me things? Why you introduce me to the finer thing? Why you always laugh at my jokes? Why you the first one to like my posts? I got some questions that I probably know the answer to, but just to hear from your mouth can make me happy, boo. I'm not these average dudes that's running after you. Communication a tool to activate the move. I like to get to know you first, we gotta play it smooth. And we can make this work if we play by the rules. I start by ducking off these hoes and put my focus on you, and start telling all my bros that I'm fucking with you. They'll get the memo, we don't give them no more info. Is it coincidental that we linked up now? Cause back then I was feeling you, still feeling you now. Remember we was kids, still got the same smile. 21 questions like it's 2003. Nate Dogg and Fifth know they proud of me. Just because I'm a nigga think I got no feelings, I'ma go and ask these questions just to feed my interest. Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Scrolling down my timeline, trying to buy time. New notification, showing me her location. We probably gon' send for a little sensation. Pulling up in that Fendi, speakers bumping new list. I tell her get in, we about to get litty. 110 going north, see the lights of the city. Just a cruise, we ain't really got no destination. If you in the mood, no room for hesitation. We practice reputation now, maybe get my favorite. Other women did hate it, none of them could face it. Real love, can you tell me where to find that? Answer that, let me know where your mind at. 21 questions like it's 2003. Nate Dogg and Fifth know they proud of me. Just because I'm a nigga think I got no feelings, I'ma go and ask these questions just to feed my interest. Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you so in love with me? Why you even wanna fuck with me? Why you never giving up on me? Why you got so much trust in me? Why you always wanna buy me things? Why you introduce me to the finer thing? Why you always laugh at my jokes? Why you the first one to like my posts? Just boarded the plane and I close my eyes. Can't get hold of the pain, but I'm supposed to try. I can't cope with the fame and I can't even lie. 25K kilometers, we push through clouds. Temptation every day, girl, I ain't too proud. Think about you every day, girl, I dig your smile. 30K miles away, trying to figure it out. See, I won't be the same when I touch back down. Sipping champagne in the pit and I can't come down. I ain't really in the venting, you can take this down. You see the sound I'm reinventing, gotta make moves now. Doing this with my brothers, I can't make this up. Cause some friends really foes and they make this tough. This the road I chose, don't mistake this for luck. K pull up in the slang and he scooped me up. He did the dash, switching lanes, then we blew the clutch. Young niggas living life, Vegas nice, see the view with us. In the telly with two Kellys doing groupie stuff. Hit the scene, roll the dice with my older cuz. He say it's funny how you young niggas growing up. 23 go year, feel like I'm in my prime. I could last 20 more years, feel it in my rhyme. Soul searching, I'll be distant sometime. The world lurking, time to kiss and goodbye. Just boarded the plane and I close my eyes. Can't get hold of the pain, but I'm supposed to try. I can't cope with the fame and I can't even lie. 25K kilometers, we push through clouds. Temptation every day, girl, I ain't too proud. Think about you every day, girl, I dig your smile. 30K miles away, trying to figure it out. See, I won't be the same when I touch back down. dealing with emotions, girl, I'm focused. Put the business over pleasure, you can quote me. Trying to get my shit together, they think they know me. They don't see the dedication, I'm demonstrating. Steady patient, working on another cadence. Creecy, why you so persuasive? They don't hear the shit you saying. Speaking to your mind, if I leak it, it's a crime. I be thinking every time how you ain't even mine. Think I draw the line. Sag is my song, I'ma brag every time. Trapped in with my soul, I can feel it in my rhymes. Trapped in with my bros, you can come and get a vibe. I'm feeling this life, you ain't living it right. Keep taking chances, I'ma live with my stripes. Had to give up romances, that shit for the hype. Yo, I need more advances, I need more advice. I can be more careful, I can be more nice. And I don't see no errors, and you know I'll be alright. And I be more clever, and I reach more heights. And I shine in any weather, and you know I'll be alright. And she said as long as we together, we gon' be alright. I ain't dealing with emotions, girl, I'm focused. Put the business over pleasure, you can quote me. Trying to get my shit together, they think they know me. They don't see the dedication, I'm demonstrating. Steady patient, working on another cadence. Creecy, why you so persuasive? They don't hear the shit you saying.
Black man, yeah. Don't forget to make the plan, yeah. Make the plan, no. Black man, yeah. Gotta get it, it's your chance, yeah. Yeah, black man, yeah. Sacrificing for the family. Yeah, black man, yeah. They tryna like you in the game, yeah.
This for my young black man. The new black sails and the new black sails. This new generation, all you need is close friends. I know some people hate it, but my heart I open it. They never taught us how to love each other. Stop the killing, we can cop a million. I got the feeling, we gon' pop my nigga. I got a feeling that they pop my nigga. At least we made it to the top, my nigga.
Black man, yeah. Don't forget to make the plan, yeah. Make the plan, no. Black man, yeah. Gotta get it, it's your chance, yeah. Yeah, black man, yeah. Sacrificing for the family. Yeah, black man, yeah. They tryna like you in the game, yeah. Oh, no, yeah.
Feel a little stress, a little depressed. Just the feelings you get, only real what I spit, yeah. They feeling my shit, still feel a little stress. Give you a quest, yeah, he give you a test. You only fail if you give it a rest. Only prevail, man, I give it my best. Creecy, got an old soul, living slow mo. Quarterback of the shit, Tony Romo. Looking back at the shit like, oh no, where the time go, and my mind blow. Now I'm getting placed in a whole nother time zone. Booth with a blindfold, tell the truth with your eyes closed. Got your back against the wall, what you gonna do for survival? I can't lie, thoughts about quitting, but this position that I was given was God's decision. So I'm committed, ready to travel the world, so I move my pivot. Still rock the same team, still rock the same jersey, still got the same dreams, our vision ain't buried. Gotta take that shot, man, I'm feeling like Curry. And I know you heard my last drop, a nigga ain't worried. Feel a little stressed, a little depressed. Just the feelings you get, only real what I spit, yeah. They feeling my shit, still feel a little stressed. Give you a quest, yeah, he give you a test. You only fail if you give it a rest. Only prevail, man, I give it my best. Feel a little stressed, a little depressed. Just the feelings you get, only real what I spit, yeah. They feeling my shit, still feel a little stressed. Give you a quest, yeah, he give you a test. You only fail if you give it a rest. Only prevail, man, I give it my best.
Yeah. And when times get low, you know what to do. Roll one, smoke one. Shit, maybe even two. Creecy and Lavi from the same hood, going through shit, ain't feeling too good. Stop putting time in this shit that you can't. Start putting time in this shit that you could. Young nigga roll up a wood, I roll up a J. When niggas make it, then I say that I caught it. That shit was a bank. Seeing them stonies be making them classics, nigga. Fuck do you think? One puff of this shit and you probably see God. Gon' give him a thanks. At least a high five or something. Watch how we rise from nothing. Remember them times discussing. Don't even think, just do it. Numbers is rising upwards. Yeah. Big homie here to let fuck niggas know. I fuck with the Lakers, I feel like a king, so you already know here running the show. I know you like Clippers and that was no shade. My nigga is love over here, that's for sure. Whenever you feeling a bit of that stress, just roll up the jungle and proceed to float. Gone.
Feel a little stressed, a little depressed. Just the feelings you get, only real what I spit, yeah. They feeling my shit, still feel a little stress. Give you a quest, yeah, he give you a test. You only fail if you give it a rest. Only prevail, man, I give it my best. Feel a little stressed, a little depressed. Just the feelings you get, only real what I spit, yeah. They feeling my shit, still feel a little stress. Give you a quest, yeah, he give you a test. You only fail if you give it a rest. Only prevail, man, I give it my best. Yeah. Creecy. Love me now. 2 a.m. I said my thoughts get clear at 2 a.m. Talk to myself in the mirror saying who ate him. My little homie went big on me, the shoe fits him. Teach a man how to fish and he eat forever. Only got plans to get rich like his sleep is scheduled. New crib, new space just to get my thoughts off who real, who fake. I don't know what to call it. I reach out and they flake. I won't open my wallet. Pocket watching like is he flocking. All that new shit he copping. Proceed with caution, yellow tapes, man. I see it so often. Safe to say, man, I don't really see no other option. Finna cop a 22 for my little partner. Free money from the government, whole hood loving it. Stack it up now and please don't fumble it. Stay humble in these times, no bluffing in my rhymes. Me and I, Izzy feel like doves in the sky. My team on another level throwing dubs in the sky. My team ran it up and we follow street God. No squares in my circle, yeah, you gotta be wise. Prepared for this life, yeah, you gotta realize. Barbershops closed down, still the talk of the town. Mature the new flow, had to sharpen my sound. Paranoid everywhere I go when I'm walking around. When they hear you about to blow, they get to stalking you down. I'ma keep my head high, ain't no talking me down. Funny how you need a mask just to walk in that stove. My uncle still be free if it was 2004. I think COVID is a lie, let's get voting a try. We demoting that guy, even though the options is opposed to dry. You can quote this from top, I get to closing my eyes. I'm feeling all alone, I just need a microphone. Leave this hype alone, I need to write these songs.
Been a minute since I looked in the mirror. I can admit it, see I know where I've been. On my own, trying to get it, indulging in sin. I'm my own worst critic, self-loathing with beer. I don't wanna feel emotions of fear or be alone anymore. So Patron always near, imposing a cheers. The spirits take control of the wheel, let it steer me when the road isn't clear. I know bad choices would turn boys into men. Well, how many more till I'm grown? Tell me when I feel a void in my soul deep within that I can't avoid anymore. I keep pretending like Everything alright when I know that it's not. Still I hope I can fight, cause I know what it's like to have my demons coming home to me every night and hold me close, very tight. I need some focus, I'm losing insight. I don't think that I know this dude who's inside. I'm losing my mind one screw at a time, so I'd rather smoke one and say screw it, I'm fine. I don't spill my heart out, ain't no use in me crying. I just let it all out in the booth when I rhyme. To the truth, I'm relying on the use of my lines to get me through burning times. It's the fuel in my fire.
Creecy. Let me now. Yeah. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind. Just hit me at a decent time. Tweet the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds. Just focus on me and mine. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind, just hit me at a decent time. Tweak the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds, just focus on me and mine. Tell me what you see in life. I was always taught to lead them right, never bite the hand that feed you right. They asked me what my feature price. Yo, I'm rapping for the free of life. Can Pro Tools be my wife? Demonstrate and illustrate everything I've been through. I feel the love, I feel the hate. This is what I give you. 2020 issue. Gonna grab some tissue. I done hit rock bottom, still kept my mental. And my pen kept jotting, still attacking instrumental. Ty Creecy spectating, and you think I got it easy. It's what I do off camera that keep me achieving. Gotta keep believing. It's light at the end of the tunnel for a reason. The beat got me preaching. Feel like I'm chiefing. All on the beach, yeah. Feasting every weekend. No beef in the street, and you know I'm all vegan. They say it's Creecy season. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind. Just hit me at a decent time. Tweet the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds. Just focus on me and mine. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind. Just hit me at a decent time. Tweet the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds, just focus on me and mine. Took Black Mamba and they took Black Panther. Seen a lot of black lives, yeah. Lost on camera, 2020, this ain't the shit I plan for. Black Lives Matter, that's some shit I stand for. So free me from the vultures and free me from the roaches. Trying to reap me from my culture and thought I would've noticed. All I'm looking for is closure. Other than that, you know I'm focused. All I wanna do is rap, yeah. All in my emotions. Tell the world to love me now or love me when I'm gone. And the Lord don't want me now. So in the booth, you know I'm gone, and to my youth that we gone with. Truth like Paul Pierce, see these loops need all his. Small crew, but we all here. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind, just hit me at a decent time. Tweet the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds, just focus on me and mine. Searching for a piece of time. You can get a piece of mind, just hit me at a decent time. Tweet the signs and see the lines. Was never good at reading minds, just focus on me and mine.
drop, we ain't flopping, no. We just keep plotting, we ain't stopping, no. Keep running from the pain, keep running from the pain. We ain't running no game, we ain't running no game. When we drop, we ain't flopping, no. We just keep plotting, we ain't stopping, no. Keep running from the pain, keep running from the pain. We ain't running no game, we ain't running no game. Let's start with your name, before I get your number. Approach it with the game, and the woman get to wonder. Let's talk, all I need is a minute or two. Pop my collar, hope my dollar makes sense. Add my 2 cents, barely give 2 shits, but too legit to quit. Last piece of the puzzle, so you know I had to fit. Give her compliments, just to boost her confidence. I take her to the Providence, I'm making all these promises. But girl, you can promise this, yeah, you know I'm trying. I just wanna talk, and I see you not replying. Having deep thoughts, and you start crying. Let me wipe your tears, I can hide your fears. How rude, I ain't even introduced. I go by Creecy, I know life ain't easy. It's like we playing frisbee, the world keeps circling around. So don't drown in your misery, don't drown in your misery. When we drop, we ain't flopping, no. We just keep plotting, we ain't stopping, no. Keep running from the pain, keep running from the pain. We ain't running no game, we ain't running no game. When we drop, we ain't flopping, no. We just keep plotting, we ain't stopping, no. Keep running from the pain, keep running from the pain. We ain't running no game, we ain't running no game. To die, but I'm tired up in this industry. Lord knows I tried, if I died, hope they remember me. Come catch a vibe, you know I bring all this energy. We riding, we vibing, we riding, we riding. Time moving fast, so rewind it, rewind it. Coming straight from the bottom, I'm still climbing, still climbing. Had to get off my ass and start grinding, start grinding. I can't switch on my brothers, yo, I love, no. Coming straight out the malleys, we still good. From the sandbox, that's why the plan rock. Get the pack from my grandpops. Twist it down like Savage, do with his dreadlocks. Creecy got the game in a headlock. Break it down, them padlocks. I'm on the handlebars, stick out the damage scars. Hit the store for them candy bars. Something about them days, I want plenty more. To die, but I'm tired up in this industry. Lord knows I tried, if I died, hope they remember me. Too young to die, but I'm tired up in this industry. Lord knows I tried, if I died, hope they remember me. Come catch a vibe, you know I bring all this energy. We riding, we vibing, we riding, we riding. Time moving fast, so rewind it, rewind it. Coming straight from the bottom, I'm still climbing, still climbing. Had to get off my ass and start grinding, start grinding. I can't switch on my brothers, yo, I love, no. Coming straight out the malleys, we still good.
Used to chop out the alley, the fiends keep on coming and screaming out, whoa. All my niggas be sliding, we really get violent and chop on, go, go, go. Hit it beat from the back and the side and I tell her, baby, touch the floor. Got her legs in the air and I tell her, baby, I just wanna get dope.
You can sweep off your feet. I got a bitch sucking my dick and she say I can nut on the teeth. She said she don't go. She said that the pussy is better than gold. I cop her red bottoms, gotta make sure that they matching the toes. They see that we hot now. They see that we making these movies.
I can't switch on my brothers, yo, I love, no. Coming straight out the malleys, we still good. Whoa. Baby, what's the bottom line? We just living life. You ain't gotta be a star just to touch the sky. They gon' get in your car. Y'all gon' get out. Y'all just living life, and I'm just living mine. Baby, what's the bottom line? We just living life. You ain't gotta be a star just to touch the sky. They gon' get in your car. Y'all gon' get out. Y'all just living life, and I'm just living mine. Trying to remind my youth that they still too young, yeah, that's the truth. And you can do anything you put your mind up to. Get your grind up, adjust the line up of your crew. My team solid as a rock, we ain't gotta recruit. And if they poppin', we shoot, feel like Pac in the booth. My generation need a generator. You been a hater, yo, I been a player. Innovator, introducer to this game, I'ma need a waiver. We just living life. You ain't gotta be a star just to touch the sky. They gon' get in your car. Y'all gon' get out. Y'all just living life, and I'm just living mine. Baby, what's the bottom line? We just living life. You ain't gotta be a star just to touch the sky. They gon' get in your car. Y'all gon' get out. Y'all just living life, and I'm just living mine.
Say they gon' talk like it's easy, so you just do what I told you. Say if you got me, then keep me. No, I ain't tryna expose you. Yeah, I got a lot of cheese, baby, it's you and me. I'm sipping champagne on the boat up in Miami Beach. Say I'm Tashata, she call me Pop Pop. She see the money, say I'm living like a rock star. She say I'm living like a rock star. I count that bread up like a pop star. I told the bitch that she ain't fooling me. Nah, say I ain't fucking with no foolery. She see that cake, she see my jewelry. Shawty a freak and she be schooling me. Say I'm just trying to maintain. No, I ain't playing these games, no. I cop a plain Jane, don't give a fuck what it costs, no. I run that check up with my bitch, she a boss, yeah. Say I ain't guilty, but you say it's my fault. Say I been winning, you the one to the line.
Baby, what's the bottom line? We just living life. You ain't gotta be a star just to touch the sky. They gon' get in your car. Y'all gon' get
She feeling me, feeling me. She feeling me, feeling me. Girl, you got what I need. She feeling me, feeling me.
Girl, you got what I need. Hi, my name is Creecy, can I introduce you? Heard you need a nigga to seduce you. I could be the student, you the tutor. She taught a nigga things I ain't used to. You and I unified, new Bonnie and Clyde. Rubbing on your thighs on the I-95. She got a 9 to 5, but she ready to ride. And if you tryna do it big, you gotta be ready to die. She feeling me, feeling me. Tell me what a nigga supposed to do. She feeling me, feeling me. Really lucky that I chose you. Hi, my name is Creecy, can I introduce you? Heard you need a nigga to seduce you. I could be the student, you the tutor. She taught a nigga things I ain't used to.
You got what I need.
You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. Say what you doing tonight. I might just have to beat that pussy loose tonight. Maybe later on it can be you and I. Way I beat it down, he wasn't doing it right. Say what we on. You ain't picking up the phone. Don't know if I'm right or wrong, but we gon' get this shit right. Don't let them niggas in the past fuck your head up. Yeah, CMW, all my brothers get they bread up. Don't let them niggas stop you. Yeah, baby, keep your head up. Yeah, Baby, keep your head up. Yeah, baby, keep your head up.
Baby, keep your head up. If you lean your heart, girl, I promise I won't tear it up. You and I, baby, yeah, we belong together. Yeah, I love you more and more, etc., etc. She like the way I feel, like the textures on my sweater. California weather, girl, you got what I need. Nobody coming near. Everybody wanna see. Take some selfies in the mirror. Yeah, 2020 and my vision getting clearer.
You and I.
You and I.
You and I.
You and I.
Yeah. Yeah. Supply the whole summer, tire road runner. I can drop and pop out like 5 more summers. Flood the shit out, then I hire more plumbers. I dug this shit out if I died this summer. I dug this shit out, it's just me and my brothers. Took every route and we had to make adjustments. Grinding every night cause we tired of that struggling. Everything gon' be alright, just gotta keep hustling. Half a tank of gas and I'm working on the budget. Late night cruise solo, but I'm carpool. One road, jar food, plotting on my next move. Nah, yes, he hit me with a text, he sent me something smooth. Creecy got a flex, need to show him what I'm about. DM from my ex and I think it's all clout. Yeah, leave it on red, can't you see I'm on edge? Can't see what I'm on next. If they yelling code red, then you better come correct. Swallow your breath and follow my steps. Not promise tomorrow, but I'll do my best. I drown in my sorrow, but got no regrets. All I see is progress. Supply the whole summer, tire road runner. I can drop and pop out like 5 more summers. Flood the shit out, then I hire more plumbers. I dug this shit out if I died this summer. I dug this shit out, it's just me and my brothers. Took every route and we had to make adjustments. Grinding every night cause we tired of that struggling. Everything gon' be alright, just gotta keep hustling.
Gotta keep hustling, I hit a TC. My she smiling, I'm on the TV. Had to stay focused, it ain't no free me. I was hard to move and we making this shit look easy. It was like last summer, we was trying to get the bag. Had the Glock tucking, I had to keep it in the stash. Gotta stay focused, I'm trying to be a better man. You need to be hating and I don't even understand. I don't understand. No, I don't understand. It wasn't in my plan. Shawty, I'm the man. Don't mean to be rude, I just hope you can understand. Got kicked out of school, shit started getting out of hand. Told my mama don't worry because I got another plan. Politic with the homies, we tryna stack 100 bands.
Supply the whole summer, tire road runner. I can drop and pop out like 5 more summers. Flood the shit out, then I hire more plumbers. I dug this shit out if I died this summer. I dug this shit out, it's just me and my brothers. Took every route and we had to make adjustments. Grinding every night cause we tired of that struggling. Everything gon' be alright, just gotta keep hustling. Supply the whole summer, tire road runner. I can drop and pop out like 5 more summers. Flood the shit out, then I hire more plumbers. I dug this shit out if I died this summer. I dug this shit out, it's just me and my brothers. Took every route and we had to make adjustments. Grinding every night cause we tired of that struggling. Everything gon' be alright, just gotta keep hustling.
Hey! Yeah! Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do when I win?
I pull up to your crib with a semi. She too fancy, she rockin' Buscemi. See the app on my waist, it's a fanny. Call the shots like I'm top dog. I'm counting this money, we lean in my cup while I'm getting top dog. Make it seem like I'm starting to move. Put 2 shots in his head, Call of Duty. Not gon' fuck cause that bitch got the cooties. Keep it extra, nigga, Glock on my waist. Anti-social, I smoke to the face. All this love that you showing is fake.
Hey, what you gonna do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. can fuck with my team. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah, ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah, ay, what you gon' do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah, ay, what you gon' do when I win?
Creecy.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, what you gon' do when I win? Just drop Creecy and friends, yeah. My catalog full with all gems, yeah. Gotta go hard at the gym, hey. What you gon' do at the end? Soon as you step in this life, you gon' sing, yeah. My voice is a weapon, command, yeah. This life is a choice, you get what you can. We did it again and hopped in the van and got on the road. We locking it in and rocking these shows. If you knocking my plan, I'ma cock and reload. They don't want me to win, but I still wanna know.
When I win, sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Sliding this bitch with my friends, yeah. Diamonds on my wrist, they bling, yeah. Nobody can fuck with my team. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Ay, what you gon' do when I win? Yeah, yeah. Ay, what you gon' do when I pull up? Smelling like a pallet of that good stuff. Driving to the scene for the green. Money is a kitty 16. Organize a plan with my team. Easy got to talk for the streets. Yeah, yeah. TC too young for the ring. This is for the whole team. Loyal to the gang, doing shows overseas. Spec where I came from, never gon' change on them. Boy, that's an N1, had to call game on them. Yeah, I'm doing exactly what a nigga wanna do. Yeah, so do what you do. Running to the bank when I win with the crew. Yeah, so what you gon' do? Yeah.
Yeah, Creecy and friends, the rumors. Damn. Yeah. Don't believe what they saying, no, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. These people doubt me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. Cause ain't no telling what these hoes can do. It ain't nothing that these hoes can prove. Jot down my feelings in it straight to Pro Tools. Show you how I produce. Put these visuals out your head, yeah, just to show you. She reach her climax off of my tracks. I get inside that, never stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. They don't believe what they saying, no, they speaking on me. And what's the saying? You can't be without me. A week without me and you're weak without me. These people doubt me and you stay around me. I say this proudly, yo, I'm glad you found me. Just landed, I'm jet lagged and impatient. Time to get it cracking, manifesting all my greatness. Turned 25 and I ain't getting out one gift. But I'm gifted, so I ain't never really tripping. No, my presence is a blessing and I'm still counting those. Jacksons and them Franklins, yeah, I'm still counting those. All the times I fucked up, you still counting those. But we can't get too deep in that. Leader of the pack, you know I ain't the type to piggyback. Say you want more, but you know I ain't into giving that. Too much on the line and I can't let you interfere with that. Still in love with the money, that's just something I can't help. So when we talking rich forever, I'm just trying to reach my wealth. Said we better off apart, cause that's what's good for our health. But we both know you mind, that's facts. Cause every time you fuck a goofy, you leave them and come right back. Don't believe what they saying. Creecy. Too young. Shit like therapy. Not easy. Play. Creecy. Pray for the children, pray for the women. What's something you can say to the children? Can't be cliche with the wisdom. Man, these kids ain't safe in the system, but they can't get away from the system. Step inside the shoes of the victim. Fuck these rules and these jurisdictions. New voice of the misfit. Wanna see my vision, wanna see how I'm living. Let's talk to the women, we ought to forgive them. Start with the women, you're the heart of the women. You're the heart of the women, make harder decisions. Got your attention, how much are you spending? Running out of time and you ain't got plenty. You ain't got a dime and you ain't got a penny. I know this shit rhyme, but you niggas need a film. Make this shit clear, let's have a talk with the man in the mirror. Nigga come here, think you know it all since you stood a foot tall. Yeah, always want the ball, yeah. Why you quit sports, you can still pick it up, man. Life too short. Why you quit school, man? I know you ain't a fool. Made your own path and a nigga ain't mad. Stay focused on your craft.
Yeah,
you gotta apply yourself, cause only time will tell. If you make it, you can't fake it. See your dream, then chase it, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. God. Hey, think to yourself, what is it you really want to do for yourself? Do you need a heart? Do you have a dream? Stay away from the fakes. Do the right thing. Don't stress about another nigga life. You don't owe shit to nobody but Christ. Time is a gift, limited like life. You only live once, celebrate every night. I'm bent. The Henny in the cush got me right, so I'm telling no lies in my rhymes. New air, no cap every time. I admit that I'm not perfect. I ignore my conscience, and it seems selfish. Self-love is a drug, and I'm overdosing. 10 toes on the ground, coming from the pavement. CMW, the fam, calculate the payment. Young niggas in the league going Kevin Cambridge. All it take is some time and some dedication. Ain't shit gon' happen if you still waiting. No. Yeah, waiting. Ain't shit gon' happen if you still waiting. You worth more to the world, you gotta be the greatest. Yeah, you gotta be the greatest. You gotta apply yourself, you gotta never slack. Stay strong because the devil's still in full effect, and that's a fact. Yeah, you gotta apply yourself, cause only time will tell. If you make it, you can't fake it. See your dream, then chase it, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. Damn, Creecy, yeah, when you coming home. Bitch, why you even try to hit my phone? Grab a leaf, grab the weed, I'm in my zone. No, I'm not passing, just stop asking. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat. Downtown Carson, Compton, Long Beach. Damn, it been a long week. D&D, I don't wanna hear my phone ring. Messy shit, yeah, please do not condone me. El Segundo to the Llama, well known on those streets, Damn, Creecy, where the hell you been at? Get through life with my pen in my pad. Crossing paths only sharpens my craft. Hop in the booth, spit truth in my rap. I just wanna make music with the homies. Value 3 catalog, it be so heat. 9 years he tied, Creecy, yeah, we so sing. Future so bright, then the light, yeah, they so sleek. Damn, Creecy, where the hell you been at? I'm not here just to soak up my past. Remember Metro doing jokes in the bag. How he your bro, he don't post none your rap. It's been a minute, finally got you all alone. It's been a minute, yeah, since I made a song. I need a minute, yeah, probably catch my tone. Dipping down the back streets, know you about to ask me. I just wanna make music with the homies. I do the hook, you do the verse, that shit be so heat. Remember recording in the garage, it was no heat.
Proceed with
Hey, how you doing? Um, you just called me. I left the PlayStation 5. I think. Oh, it's ready. Okay. Thank you. I don't even know what braid to take out first, bro. Damn, the shit ready now. Take my hair out. All right, what we about to watch, y'all? Who's on? Oh, Nick Merck. I'm a fan of Nick Merck. Nick Merck. Take my hair out.
You always have one of those fucking things, man. We're not crouch side at all. We're just holding forward. Fuck yeah. Get that shit for the gym. You work out today, bro? I knew you did. Got plates? Thank you. I talked about last night. I did, just. Why you watching the game? Exactly. Actually, really good one, to be honest. Fucking hot as hell. They were losing. It was spicy. I said, fuck. Did that hit? No. 2 out of 3, of course. Bro. Oh, and I got armor off deep. I don't have to get close though. Go on, go on, go on. Armor off. I think I gladed him. Yeah. Decent height, I think. No, no. You ran through it?
I ever see some shit like that from you again, I'm gonna have to rotate or something. I don't know. That was you have $9,400. You take the smart shower you buy. That was wild. What the fuck? That's something you gotta let a brother know. You said you got that, so I thought you wanted me to fucking kill that motherfucker. I did. Okay. Not whatever the fuck you just did, but I need you right. That was crazy. Yeah, I did not mean that. Are you still lagging? Or are you still lagging, probably, right? Alright. You're doing way too much to that poor guy, man. I mean, he ain't even like. Okay, bro. Come on, bro. I gotta somehow get some motherfuckers on my side. I gotta hit on aim assist. Alright, folks. Buy beef for the culture. Oh, is this good or bad? Oh, let's go with that. Why are you so aggressive with it? Yeah, you right. You hate it. Yeah, you. Come on, man, Neo. Goddamn, bro. Buy that sniper for me, bro. Bro, they're on us, and he's smoking a fool. Okay, well, I found the fucking safe snipers. I'll tell you that. Those guys came straight over from when they last killed me. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was. That one's on me. I think that the game could have been reset the most beautiful way, like a double buy, land back with a lead, go from there. Somebody not gonna name any names. Lost a crazy show. But neither here nor there, right? That one's on me. I don't know if he's talking about me. He ain't talking about me. Must be the guy with 0 kills. You're not saying how many kills. I have a son. I have a son. I'd be ashamed. I'd be ashamed right now. Okay. I'm just saying, he came back and he got into 6 gunfights. Nah, that was crazy. That is true. That is true. Take a step back from this because I don't even want what's about to happen. I don't even want to be part of it. It's crazy. Dude, they had some guy tweet me underneath that tweet with Nico, and he was like, dude, we get it, bro. You have a son. I'm like, dude. You must not have a son. I'm like, oh, look at you, my son, you donkey. Speaking of me, what you playing? You're a big boy. You saying hi? Chat, say hi. You saying hi? Chat, fucking say hi right now. No, he's showing himself, man. He just walked over to me. You wait? You wait for Neo? No, Neo. There you go. Look at that hair, man. You're playing the sprinklers. There you go. Oh my gosh, his hair. Guys look very, very blue today. Oh my god. Look at him, man. Yeah, she actually just cut his hair because his bang is being too long. He was looking like the Beatles. Yeah. We don't hold that bottle. Yes, style, man. point, your two uncles. One's fat. It's like Pumbaa. Remember? And the other one big. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, look at it. I got a little bit for everybody, bro. You go take it. Yes, you are. Oh, fire. Yeah, you didn't know. Oh, brother, this guy. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah, right, bro. There's no way you ripped the classic. Leave the staple right there, bro. No, mommy's with it.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. I'm good. I'm good.
What? That was from your. Okay. Oh. No, on your lower left. Oh, that was you, Wait, on? I ain't buying it either. Don't buy that shit, bro. Yeah, that was fucked up. My bad, man. I should have bought that shit. Like, damn, I guess I'll buy it. Alright, I'll buy it. Camera sniper, please. Financial assistance. We need financial assistance. Financial assistance. My man, bro. My man. Oh, my bad. Drop your ass. No, I'm good. Don't do that. You take it down now. Definitely back downtown for sure. Like on that back right. You can snipe right here. Arm off on the front guy. Right here by the pillar. You got the guy? Of course.
Nah, this is not me playing.
Oh, in the fucking water. Underneath.
I'm watching him play. I'm not playing. I'm taking out my hair, bro. This Nick Merckx, he going crazy.
He tried to get in here.
This is Nick Mertz playing right here. This is not my gameplay.
You ever get like shit in your mouth, kind of like so you can't move it around properly? Yeah, like kind of here. No way, it gets in the mouth. Yeah. Like just like on the skates. Yeah. You gotta get it off. How do you get it off real quick? Easy. Run my finger across it. There you go. Now I heard people get like little specks inside the fucking. The sensor? No. Yeah. I can feel like any little thing on it. I'm on that glass pad, baby. At the AI speed bump. Glass pad? Yeah, bro. I gotta wear a fucking sleeve to play video games. Yeah. Bro.
So much freaking chill.
Me too. A lot around here. Okay. I'm gonna snipe that D. That's me, for sure. Let's play right there. I can't grab. Oh, one shot on blue. Snipe the deeper right here. There's two there. Top on the roof or third top? Two on the roof. Yeah, two on the roof. Yep. Armor on one of them. White skin. There's a black one and a white one. He's running the ledge. Running from the ledge. There's another one. Did you knock him? You already knocked him. No. Right here. Yo. Yo, he shit on me, kind of. Is that weak? My bad. Fucked up the whole flow. Bar for bar. You got this. I get it. Get that med vest on the other one. Two people have med vest res in like 1 second. Yeah, I got one. Oh, it stacks like per team? I didn't know that. Yeah, if you have a med vest and I have a med vest, you can get res. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the team beside me, T. I don't think they're good. I was just kind of like stuff. Oh. Yeah, the backside. Back right there. Got closer as well. You know what I mean, my top? On your roof. On your roof. I full kill him. No. Hey, Jeff, there was someone in that corner, bro. What's happening? Off here with me. Off on one. that buy? The far one? Somebody around here. No, I'm just saying, they might be over there. I don't see shit right now. Yep. Take my... On the ledge, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. On your outside right knee. On your roof, the building next to me. They're a little stinky. Yeah.
Yes, the sun. Appreciate you following in, man. Appreciate the follow. I play this game too, but I'm just watching Nick Merckx. I'm nowhere near as good as him though. This boy nice. It's one of my favorite Call of Duty players. He definitely one of my favorites.
I'm just joshing, yeah.
Trying to take my hair out, man.
Yeah, in front of you, Need help. Hate me. I'm alright with it. Come back down again. Right here, yeah, right here. Oh, there's two. I got pieces on me. Oh no, I have a like it's Pookie Tang here, man. Same guy. Rich gang, daddy gang. A lot of perks. You got broke here, bro. The lucky on God I ever heard that was fucking sentence. No, you're good, bro. Have a good time. I think it's gonna spit me out. Like, do I land on my shit or no? On you. top armor off. Purple, black skin. What the fuck? There's 8 things around right now. More on my green thing. No cap. Top crane and I got ping on it. Try to get an angle. I'm getting sniped from my left the whole time. That guy's for sure stream snipe. He's beside me the whole game. Is this guy having fun? Stop sucking. Right in the corner. That's him. Oh shit. I don't have a gas. Worked out. I got a lot of pieces you need. On your bridge, me. Three. I'm not hit. Yeah. Play low, man. Come here. I'll go first. I'm adversary. Armor off, knocked. Hit him. Dead. 2 dead. Squad wipe. You got break. Okay, I'll flare. I killed the guy that killed you, yeah. Nah, 2 above me. Yeah. That's nice. Looked like it should have headshotted it. It was so close. It was so close. Still good rep though. You got pizza? I know I used my pizza and I gave T the other pizza. Yeah. I think T used his pizza too, didn't he? Was you pizza? No, I died. No, he died. Yeah, I could have bought both of y'all back actually too. Got killed. Well, I used my last smoke to get in through the fucking other way, and then. Same team, by the way. Last weekend. Bro, those birds that wiped that whole team knee. Terrible names are fucking stupid, bro. I threw 4 of them up there. That had to be horrible. Especially those. Is there 2? Oh my god, I got hit with 6 of them. So annoying. Good away, vegan. Paper race off. Chat, what's good, Brad? Big love, Nick. Active back at you, man. What's good, bro?
My bag, yo.
It's me. I don't got an dog right now, man. It's all you.
I'm from Compton.
It's all you right now, bro. Salam alaikum. Assalam. Shark Slayer, thank you for the sub. Tab. Hey, Aqua. Tuba. Trav, what up, man?
I'm from California.
Dude, what's going on? You should be able to gamble in the United States on like everything. You know? Everything. Because if we could, I'd probably do a little bit of gambling every night. Well, I do, but like on stake. I'd probably do it every night. Just like a little bit, you know? Buy a couple bonuses real quick. Casey, what up, man? Who's C squad today? It's supposed to be Timmy and Denny, but I don't know. I mean, Denny's tweeted out like 5 times that he's having troubles with his PC. I don't even know if Tim's on. Is he on? Did I get it up, real? He is on, bro. The stream sniper that is spamming the button. He's spectating though. Naturally. Panic, if I looked at your chat logs, do you think that like all it would ever say is just that? That's kind of what I think. Just get a VPN. Trucks, I don't know if it works like that, brother. You know, it's for me. Might for you though. Hell yeah. Indicated that rip. Yeah. Wherever that one drops, land on that shit. There he is. That's it? You gotta shoot it down, Pete. Bro, I was about to try. For a split second, I thought about it. Fine late. I don't know where you went. I didn't get that alert. I heard enemy in A right now. What's good, bro? Good, man. How you been? How you been? How you doing? Good. Nice, man. Hope you have a great weekend, bro. Hope you win all your sports bets. You know. Feel like I find it. Oh, you got it. It was 11K. Not bad. It's crazy how sports betting has changed. I don't want to be dramatic and say everything, but like sports, you know, in general. That's not dramatic at all. It really did change. It really did change so much, man. I mean, just the way. I thought about being an athlete the other day. It's like a really weird thing to be a pro athlete nowadays, you know? Right? Because these motherfuckers don't even like. All they want is just. Right. Yeah, you can't even look at it, right? Is that sniper again? No, I'm okay. I'll brag on that. I mean, it's bad enough being like a streamer and shit, checking social media. Imagine being like a fucking like a main, like a big time athlete. Yeah, like you sell a bunch of parlays or something. Well, especially like NFL too, like dropping a ball. Like yeah, like dropping a touchdown or something, missing a kick. Sports betting's been around for a while. It's just more accessible now. That's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like bigger than it's ever been. Yeah. Surely it's just changed it all. You know, everything's fucking different now. There are 0 people over here. No, don't. Don't do that. And I'm not gonna tell you yet. That was crazy. Got flashbang by fucking Karen's teeth. Put the pepper spray in my ass. You don't remember that room? Remember the pepper spray room? You don't remember it? I thought I was dying. Bro, honestly, that's one of the most scared I've ever been. Because right before that, they were like, does anybody have a shell for Dowd? And you know how you weren't supposed to tell them about anything? So I was like, bro, will I die? Like, if I don't tell them, like, I need to know. I didn't know if, like, the fucking shit had, like, shellfish in it. No, 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 no. It fell down out the window. It fell down outside the window. Could be salty still. I haven't got the bill. Wow, what a snipe, bro. Nice snipe, bro. Into this? I wonder if I just went to
When you shot him and it popped into your head?
Oh, bro. I thought it was a nice shot.
Oh, fuck. Careful peeking at. There's like 3 different angles.
Fuck the side ammo.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
I'm landing on Lodi. Of course, I can.
Let's find this little box. Okay. Should I use it or you got me? Yes. I got it back. We need to pick, yeah, we need to pick a team to kill here. We're just kind of. Who we kill, Neo? Are they at my building? I can't see your ping, bro. I'm sorry.
In this building down low.
Okay, the bit, yeah. Oh, you look at this? Going? I'm going low. Nice fucking finish, bro. Swing with you. I'm really weak, T. Fucking rats, bro. Each box. It's gonna be the other way, I think. The other way, I think.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot that. Alright, so work on that. Yellow.
What? How did I just die? I was faster than that. Was that C4?
He just left the game.
Was that a C4?
Maybe he had it in there and he started to take it.
Yeah. Yeah, but then he quit, so he's definitely a piece of shit.
I'm in.
Okay.
Come back. Wait, what? Wait, my smoke just hit a C4 midair. Killed him.
I'm Giants play the Eagles. You don't hear the stadium talking about, well, you don't hear no cheers for the Giants or Jets or anything when you go see the Philadelphia Eagles play. But when it comes to basketball, we're so hungry for us and thirsty for us because we haven't seen a championship in the last over 50 years. That niggas is riding out also. I thought it was a bad. I thought if you was going to do that, talking to the owner, you should have kept it on the low. You shouldn't even told nobody you was going to do that. Secondly, it probably made a 25% difference from the game before last. You still heard New York niggas in there. They wasn't as loud as they was in game 4, but they was still in there. They was definitely in there, but I would have kept that to myself. I wouldn't even told nobody about it.
Okay, and then the Pacers eliminated the Bucks from the playoffs after beating the Bucks 120 to 98. What went wrong for the Bucks?
Well, I think injuries. I think injuries contribute, but when I seen the loss, and I didn't catch the game because I was actually at a speaking engagement, but I caught the highlights. And just like I seen New York, but I seen the New York game, and I seen how explosive and fast and energetic and possessed that they look. When I looked at the Pacers highlights, just the highlights that I seen, it sort of looked like the same thing. I think Cam just said it, that they're a very fast-paced team, and if you're putting up 120 points, obviously you get up and down the court, making a ton of buckets. But the other thing that I thought about was that is there anybody in this process who thought about Doc Rivers? And you had a good thing with the guy that they fired like mid-season. I don't know if it was right after the play-in series or right before an All-Star break, something like that. But I asked myself, like, does anybody think, like, when you have a winning coach and he's going down the right track, and then you replace him for somebody else? I know you had injuries, but you get like a totally different result, or the result that you didn't want. I wonder how much does the general manager or the owner say, man, like, did we contribute to this early exit? Because just like everybody else, I want to see Dame go ahead and Dame go out there, get a playoff run, and then eventually, hopefully get a championship. So I don't know. That was my take on it.
Yeah, I looked at this series once they didn't have Giannis and Dame. Like they weren't gonna win it. Unless they got a miracle for some of the other guys. Now Chris Middleton, he went ahead and won I think one game for them. And after that it was just a wrap. And because I don't think of Doc Rivers as a coach that can win unless he has supreme talent on the floor. At least he need at least 3 superstars. And I know all coaches doesn't need that, but that's what it seemed like he needs. When it came down to what's the guy named Obi Toppins, he had 21 career high. The other guy TJ had a career high. And when you got 2 players getting a career high at the same time, it was just gonna be their night, And shout out to Indiana, their first playoff series win in a decade. It's been a long time since they won. I think the last time they won, they had Lance Stevens and Paul George, the GOAT, and I forgot the big, tall, black guy name. But shout out to them.
Hubert.
Yeah, Hibbert.
This ain't really about no stats for me. Niggas is hurt. Damian Lillard's Achilles fucked up. Giannis' calf, or quote unquote calf, is fucked up. I believe it's more than just a calf, because if it was a calf, I think he would have played. I think this is closer to Achilles than a calf injury. Doc Rivers jumped in the scene. That coach, like you said, Mo, had a winning record before they fired that nigga. And y'all bringing in Doc Rivers for the name. I have no idea to this day. Maybe we should call Stephen A. Smith and have him call the league office to see what the fuck happened. Why they fired the motherfucking coach before Doc Rivers came in, because that made no sense. It made no sense that Doc Rivers host the All-Star game. What was that about? I like to call the league office to see what the fuck that was even about. I have no idea what that was about. But it all comes back to haunt you later on. And the biggest thing, like you said, Mo, was injuries, man. But what I was telling my nigga Larry too is that it isn't just the injuries. It seems like Indiana has had Milwaukee's number all year. Before the playoffs, they was 3 or 4 against Milwaukee anyway. And not only 3 or 4, the one game that they did win against Milwaukee, Giannis had 64 points. So it took 64 points from Giannis to beat Indiana the one time that they did beat them in this season in the regular season. But got a brand new coach implementing his system. You're trying to have some respect for him because he's a championship coach with one championship. Damian Lillard, Mace alluded to it early in the season, going through a lot of personal things, plus injury on top of it. He didn't really look too happy the whole time being there. I seen him numerous times trying to hold his laughing when Giannis' brother was on the floor doing what the fuck Giannis' brother be doing. I seen him put his head down on several occasions like, yo, is this what we doing for real? And then the key factor is you got a top 5 player in the world not playing. So Indiana did what they're supposed to do and win. And we'll see what the series is next time. What happens next with them and the Knicks, I think that'll be an interesting series as well.
How far back do you think this pushed them when if both of them have potentially Achilles issue? That run into next year, right?
I mean, they said Dame aggravated his Achilles. I don't know what that actually means. I mean, of course I know what aggravated means, but you fuck your Achilles up or you don't. What I learned from my good buddy Shamgar, because I had a couple years ago I had a question for him about Achilles, and another sin argument. Sin is telling me that if you break your leg, it takes longer to heal than tearing your Achilles, and I'm telling him it doesn't. So he called Sham, and Sham explained to me a couple years ago that they had some players on the Dallas Mavericks. One of them had an Achilles injury, and one of them had a broken leg. The guy with the broken leg came back, healed quicker, he's playing. When you have an Achilles injury, from what I learned, you have to rehab for the rest of your career. It's never no rehab stop. Rehabbing when you have an Achilles injury. So even if you get surgery, you get it fixed, you're feeling good, you still have to rehab for the rest of your career. It's never stop rehabbing. And I have no idea. The only thing I could guess it with an aggravated Achilles is maybe you're rehabbing too much or you didn't rehab enough. And this is all speculation. I have no knowledge on it, but I don't know how you aggravate your Achilles.
We just found a dead body.
There was nothing there with a name on it. We don't really know who he is. I went on to Facebook. I felt like maybe I could help.
The group blew up. It moved fast.
Holy shit, like, this is the guy I camped with.
What's his name? Somebody had to get his name. He's the one mostly harmless. People want to project who they want someone to be. It's a gut punch.
I guess there was a dark side I didn't know about.
Okay, and then looking ahead, I mean, we briefly spoke about it, but who do you guys think will win in the second round? The Knicks or the Pacers? Gotta get you guys' predictions before the game comes up, just to see where you guys' heads is at.
I'm going for the Knicks. And, I really want to see, like, I don't know if it's historical, but I just want to see the Knicks at least get a shot at winning the championship. So I'm going for the Knicks.
Yeah, I agree with Mo. I want to see the Knicks play Boston. Even though many people don't think they can beat them, I definitely want to see the Knicks win.
I want the Knicks to win, but I don't know if this is any cakewalk. You're not just gonna go walk through Indiana, and if they do, they do. But Indiana, like I said, this will be a very interesting matchup because Indiana led the league in points, and Tom Thibodeau's a defensive-minded coach. So will he make the adjustments to slow them niggas down and figure out a way to not have them score 130 points every game? So this will be real tactical. I think after the first game we'll get an idea of what's going on. But if you ask me who I want to win, The Knicks, you ask me who I think's gonna win, I'm gonna say the Knicks, but it's definitely not no motherfucking cakewalk. I think it might be a little tougher than what they did with Philly because they're not injured like Philly was. And to Mace's point, the thing with Philly also, um, when you're Nick Nurse and you're Joel Embiid and you're Tyrese Maxey, you have to have a meeting. You have to say, look, big bro, you hurt. Let me put this team on my back. Not saying you can't be the man that you are, and I know you 7-1 and basically you're our leader, but right now you're not 100% and I'm in a rhythm. You're gonna be the second option and I'm gonna be the first option. And that's the way it should have been played out. Because as much as Joel Embiid wanted to do what he wanted to do, he couldn't do it now. To the credit of Joel Embiid, that speaks to his greatness. He has Bell palsy, a surgical knee, and he still had 35 points tonight. He had another 50-point game in this series, but it's not equaling out to the wins to win the series. So, as a coach and as a player and as a second option player, that meeting needs to happen to say, let me put this on my back and let me take us to the next round. And Joel Embiid was still the first option, and I don't think he should have been.
Okay, we're going to go to break, and when we return, we will discuss Justin Fields. Don't go anywhere.
She calls thing about toxic. 4 years accounting. Got you feeling like an option. Maybe I'm a whole pound babe. She tired of hearing I don't know. My stubborn MD won't fall. Dealing with this thing called trust. But she really thinking about it. Wanna be free.
Welcome back. Now let's get into our underdog fantasy picks of the day. Tonight, the Clippers will play the Mavs. Underdog fantasy has Luka at 53.5 points, rebounds, and assists. The turn was crazy. Yeah, higher or lower. Yeah, we haven't heard those numbers at all.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Higher or lower base.
Points, rebounds, and assists. I'm going lower now. I think they're getting crazy now.
Lower.
Hey, Josh Green is at 3.5 points. Do you have higher or lower, Cam?
Higher.
And James Harden is at 8 assists. Do you have higher or lower, Mace?
Lower.
I'm gonna go higher.
Okay, download the Underdog Fantasy app and you can make your picks too. We are joined back with our analyst, Maurice Claret. So, with Russell Wilson as the starting quarterback for the Steelers, a player revealed that the special teams coordinator suggested that Justin Fields could return kickoffs with the rule change preventing players from moving until the returner touches the ball. What do you think of that idea, Maurice, first?
It's the dumbest shit I heard all offseason. Yeah, they used to say, in the joint. It really is. But they would say in the joint, somebody would call you a bitch and you get mad. But somebody would treat you like a bitch and you won't say anything. So, never let an individual treat you like a bitch. And when I sat there and see, yeah, that's what they used to say. Don't let somebody carry you like a bitch. And what happened was there's no upside to this. I was serious when I was cursing, but I'm also serious now. Everything is risk management when you get to the level that these guys are at. He's a first-round pick. He's a quarterback. He had a shitty situation in Chicago. But, what is really going to happen? He gets back there, he returns the punt. Even if he becomes Devin Hester, he detracts and distracts from who he is as a quarterback. You want to get paid as a quarterback, you want to get paid $30, $40, $50 million. Russell Wilson is on the backside of his career. Who's to say that Russell Wilson is even healthy? I know Mike Tomlin plans on giving Russell Wilson a shot. He's the veteran, he's the older guy, he's been to a Super Bowl, so on and so forth. But I would be learning from what's his name, Russell Wilson. I'll be learning the offense, and I'll be preparing myself to go in if Russell Wilson goes down and gets an injury and whatever it is. But
you. I don't see how this helps, even with the new rules changes about having two players in the end zone. It still don't make no sense to me. I mean, does that make any sense to you that they're now adding a player in the end zone?
No, I mean, just think about this, bro. You go from first round quarterback and starting for 3 years, 3 years, however long he's out there in Chicago, and then you got me back here. Man, you can go get an athletic receiver doing shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't see guys breaking 100-yard runs and fucking running down the field all crazy like they used to do. But like I said, even if he did do that, like even if he goes out there and he returns 2 or 3 kicks, there is no added value moving forward to the position that he really wants to play. Nobody's about to go out here and say, man, let me sign my star quarterback to a $40 million deal and let me have him return kicks. You can only diminish your value. You can go out there and get hurt. So like it's just risk management. But even for them, like even for Mike Tomlin to play with him like that, I don't know. I just take everything serious. I don't take what people do and take it lightly because I just understand at that level everything is serious. So you had to say something like that in a meeting to get a reaction from somebody to then walk on the field and then to do that. And if you think you got it off, it's like, what is y'all really trying to say? So I don't know. Maybe I'm too serious, or maybe maybe it's too deep. I'm gonna pause, but that's how I see it.
All this says, this ain't even really that hard for me. All that shit is saying is that Justin Fields is not playing quarterback. And if you're, and it's not hard to tell if you're a football fan, once the quarterback is in a bearing injury or bearing playing disgustingly terrible, you usually play the same quarterback for the whole season. So you have a great quarterback, no matter how good you are, if your team's playing decent and yelling the rhythm and you're not stinking it up, you're going to play your quarterback the whole season. And what they're trying to do is find ways to get Justin Fields on the field. Like, hey, man, you can run it back. We heard about your high school, nigga. Hershey's one of them niggas, nigga. And like you said, Mo, you looking at niggas like, what? So you're basically, y'all are telling me in April, pardon me, it's May. Y'all are telling me in May, I'm just not going to be playing quarterbacks. That we're going to start figuring other ways for you to get on the field. That's what this is basically telling me. When niggas tried to get Tim Tebow to play linebacker in the preseason, till the nigga knocked 10 paws on his ass and he said, nah, I'm good. I'll go back to broadcasting. When I seen Tim Tebow lined up at the scrimmage yard as a linebacker, I said, what the fuck is going on? And to me, this is just the way Mike Tomlinson and his staff saying, that nigga ain't going to be playing. He's not our starting quarterback. Now, of course, when it gets to training camp, you're going to have competitive shit to see, okay, cool, who's starting and who's starting. But with this type of announcement, they already announced the starter, if you ask me. It's going to be Russell Wilson, and we're going to figure out ways to try and get Justin Fields on the field if Russell Wilson doesn't stink it up. Because now, this is them. Oh, we got a punt returner that can play quarterback. Ah, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got a quarterback that's playing punt returner. Don't try to finesse us.
Yeah.
You see what's going on. You just trying to figure a way out to get that nigga some playing time. Because if Russell Wilson play good, and ain't gonna be no light for him. That's just the way it go, man. When it comes to quarterbacks.
And Mo, you correct us if you correct me if I'm getting this wrong. He's supposed to get a quarterback booklet, but instead he's meeting with this the special teams coordinator. Is that correct?
Well, I don't know how it actually happened. Maybe like Stack can pull up the article.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like that was like information that we were not supposed to know because Jalen Warren shared it on a podcast. And I forgot exactly how the conversation went, but he said like, oh yeah, the special teams coordinator was actually thinking of putting Justin Fields at the position.
and say, man, you kind of like what Cam just said. You told me without telling me I'm not playing quarterback right now, but I didn't come here to be a special teams player, nor get put into that box. You can go to all these dudes' podcasts. Like when you go to, you go listen to Sean McCoy, go listen to D-Jack on a podcast, and you start to hear these stories about people manipulating players or just doing little sneaky shit, but you don't see it at the time. This is the start of something where you're like, damn, how the fuck did I end up way over here? Yeah, because the motherfucker directed you over there. You know what I'm saying? But you just didn't see it at the time. But this is one of those things. Oh, let's just see him at special teams, and if he warms up out there, maybe it's another guy we can get inside of the draft. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, man. I said what I said. This is all finesse. It's all fun. This is all finesse.
I can teach finesse.
Teach finesse.
The fucked up shit is that I would love to have seen Justice Fields' reaction when he walked into the quarterback room and they said, no, they want you there in special teams for a minute. They want to holler at you about stuff.
I don't know. Stuff like this, I just think it needs to be a lot more tight-lipped because Justin Fields might not have even known this information himself. That could have just been a side conversation. And just as a quarterback, you're getting into your footing, like all that outside noise. I just hate when that kind of gets told to other players. So hope for the best for him because I just want the best situation for the Steelers regardless. But we will see what happens. Because if he is doing that, that'll be crazy. But I doubt it. Okay, so looking ahead to the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight again. Tyson is listed as the underdog while Jake Paul is the favorite. Jake Paul said he warned Tyson about fighting him in a sanctioned pro fight and said, this is war now. Said a couple other things in that interview, but who is your favorite as of right now? And then what do you guys feel about Jake Paul sending Mike Tyson that message? Brace first.
Yeah, obviously Mike Tyson is my favorite. And where I thought that this was a joke, or not a joke, but I thought it was like on the level of like him and Roy Jones, where they respectfully threw punches at each other and didn't turn it up another notch. I actually think like Mike Tyson and Jake Paul are taking this serious, and I just don't think it's a publicity stunt to call it a real fight. I think like they both have something to prove independently. I think Jake Paul is like, all right, just as this white scrawny guy who started on YouTube and came up and became the star for knocking Nate Robinson out, or that's not a shot at him, but just knocking these other guys out. I got a chance to knock down a black hero. I think that might be somewhere in the back of his head. I can knock down like the nigga's nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I think Mike Tyson, like, I'm about to whoop this little white boy's ass. He out here like operating my space and operating his boxing space. He really don't know what the fuck this is like. And so I think like them actually making it a real fight. I really believe that they both are like, it started out joking, but I think like, as this thing progressed, I think it's a lot more serious than I think that some people may believe.
Yeah, I think this is really crazy. This is just after his 10th fight that he's now fighting Mike Tyson. Some people say, oh, it's an old Mike Tyson. I think at any point, if Mike connects clean, it's going to be a different fight. Sure, he could tire Mike out and probably win that way. But if he knocked Mike out, that's also going to be a lot of credit to his name, and he's going to get credit for that. People are not going to overlook it and say it's an old Mike Tyson. He's going to definitely get credit for that. So this is really interesting. At first, I thought it was a joke, but now it seems like they're taking it serious, so we got to take it serious.
Yeah, look, they got to talk shit to promote the fight. If you go on Mike Tyson's page, he talks shit about Jake Paul while he's training every day. He talking about day 2, Jake, I'm coming for you. Day 1, I'm about to have some fun. Day 3, I know you don't want a piece of me. Pause. Day 4, you in store for more. This is all on Mike Tyson's page of when he's training, like on some Candyman shit every day when he's in the gym. So you got to talk shit to promote the fight. As much as niggas say whatever about Ryan, whatever. It was a great tactic what he did. Whether he's really crazy or of times you have people that can be great boxers that's not great promoters at fighting. Floyd's a great promoter when he boxes because he knows what it needs to be done. Conor McGregor, even though he's not a boxer, UFC, he knows how to promote a fight. Even though this guy lost a couple fights, and I would say if this nigga boxing skills or matches promotion, he'd probably be all world as Adrian Broner. Now that's a nigga who know how to talk to promote a fight. So these things have to be said for people to buy tickets, to make people think you don't like each other, to sell seats. So I don't take much of what Jake Paul said as serious or not serious. It's about we want to entertain. I don't want to see somebody come into a boxing match and be like, I love this nigga. I don't mind niggas hugging out the fight and everything else, but leading up to it, I want to see niggas who don't necessarily like each other. I don't really even like when boxers fight each other and give them each other a 5 in between rounds. I don't even be liking that too much. Like when the niggas, when the round's over, when they walking back to their corner, they get double. I don't like that. I'm not in the room. And if you look at the rules, look, it's 8 rounds, and each round is 2 minutes. So to me, that may work in Mike Tyson's favor as far as his stamina, but it's going to work to Jake's Paul favor with 14-ounce gloves. You know, you're fighting with pillows on your hands, so to speak. So it'll be interesting. Like, we'll see how it goes, but I think Jake Paul is definitely taking it serious, and I think Mike Tyson is also taking it serious because he don't want that on his reputation.
Let me ask you this. No, but that's because he missed the part.
Yeah.
What does this do for Jake Paul? Jake Paul, hypothetically speaking, knocks out Mike Tyson. Do people take you serious after that?
Well, for me personally, I would say that he hasn't fought a boxer yet. He's fought basketball players, he's fought UFC niggas, and he's fighting a 55-year-old retired boxer. When you get in there with a real boxer that's credible, that's ranked, that has a championship, that's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the WBA, WBC, all them different titles, then I can take him seriously. Until then, I can't take him serious as a boxer. I'm not mad at him because he's a marketing genius. This is another nigga that knows how to market and get to the bag. You can't get mad at a nigga that know how to market and get to the bag and stay safe at the same time. So me personally, no, I'm not taking him serious. You're knocked out. And the only reason they get me mad because you keep knocking black niggas out, just not boxers. You know what I'm saying? That's what's pissing me off. You keep knocking. Nigga beat up Nate Robinson. Nigga Snoop said, oh, Lord.
Play boxing.
Yeah. You quote unquote beat Silver. Spanish dude you beat too. I just think that for me, Cameron, to take him serious as a boxer, you need to fight a current boxer that is boxing. But at the same time, giving Jake Paul credit. If I can make 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 million a fight or whatever he's making without risking it, why risk it?
You think Mike is no risk killer?
No, I'm not. Mike's a risk anytime you want to
Mike
Mike is a risk. But what I'm saying is this: what I ask you is this, Murder. I ask you this: would you rather him? What's more of a risk? Serious, and just asking your opinion. You got it's just opinion oriented.
Yeah.
What's more of a risk? Mike Tyson or Terrence Crawford? Just asking, man. No right or wrong answer.
Terrence Crawford.
What's more of a risk? Mike Tyson. What's more of a risk? Mike Tyson or Canelo?
Canelo.
That's my point. That's exact. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm
Mike
saying.
could bite the nigga nose off.
Yeah,
You know, Mike could go
What
left.
not saying not a risk. I'm talking about a nigga your age.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Talking about a nigga that's really boxing.
As your weight class.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Mike's a wild card boxer or not.
Yeah.
It's definitely a risk. I call Mitch from the airport and said, I'm scared. I don't know if you've been watching the show. So let me rephrase that. It's definitely a risk anytime you're around. Yeah, but I'm talking about.
I was speaking.
Yeah, no, I'm speaking more to the fact of his boxing career. That's all I was speaking.
Yeah.
Right. And then NBC is preparing to offer $2.5 billion for NBA rights to challenge TNT. This is double of what Warner Bros. Is currently paying. In addition, Amazon has prepared a bid for future NBA rights. So what do you guys think about the bids? And then do you see NBC being victorious? Maurice first.
Looking for a great Oregon hiking guide? Let's consult our trusted compass. It says go to traveloregon.com. It's never steered us wrong before. Thank you, compass.
Oh, I see it by far. When you can offer double what somebody is making, you strategically said to yourself, hey, this is how much money we'll get in ad revenue, and then obviously when you offer 2.5 billion or double, you probably could have offered more. And when you're making that type of investment, you already understand ROI on this investment, return on investment. And I think that they're seeing the same thing that we are seeing. You see young stars. You see this is the post LeBron, post Curry, post KD era. You have this new crop of talent. Everything is digital. When you're talking about people like, and I talked about this like early in the season with ESPN making all of their content or trying to get all their content by 2025 driven through the app, and a lot of that stuff being driven by the deal that they've tried to pursue with the NFL. This is NBC's way of saying, hey man, our football is locked up because ESPN has gotten that, and they're probably going to buy NFL films. So we need to go ahead and get one of these leagues that generate a shit ton of money, and we need to make an offer that you can't refuse. But the biggest part that I love about this is that the same sort of deal structure that's happening in the NFL is also happening at the collegiate level, and I don't want to leave that out of the conversation. So there was a new ruling that came up that the NCAA will potentially have to start doing profit sharing. And I can see on all websites they tuck this case in the back of everybody's headlines. This is stuff that's not even talked about, but this stuff actually just took place, and they may have to redistribute 2.5 billion themselves to former players in former schools over the past 10 years. And moving forward, the same shit that I've been talking about all season, the same stuff that Harbaugh was talking about all season, and you're going to have like 22% of the revenue, and it's not enacted yet, but they say they're going to have a decision within this month or go to trial in January. But they'll have to share 22% of their revenue with current college kids because the NCAA violated their antitrust laws. So I'm just happy niggas get money. Wish I would have got it when I got it, but all these little young niggas come from similar places like everybody probably doing this show. So to see these young dudes be able to, get this money and share an upside of all the fucking work that they're doing, I'm happy for that. And I don't know, but to answer your question, Stat, I think NBC is going to reign victorious because when you start taking all these sport things offline and these things generate so much money, I think they're going to be willing to offer as much money as needed to make the deal happen.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on this. And I think because there's been so long since NBC has carried the NBA game and allowing CBS Sports and all of them to take over in some of those capacities when it comes to sports and basketball and things of that nature, I think they're really eager to get back in that space. Pause. And another thing that I was thinking about, they're not the only people making an offer. Amazon is also trying to get their bid in to make sure that they could bring it back. It seemed like Amazon is getting a lot of money to be able to counter that offer.
No, so actually you bring up a good point. And really Amazon is the driver because Amazon has more money than all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Amazon, if Apple and Amazon actually just said, man, we want to step on the block and bully all you niggas if we want to get in that space, they can actually just bully everybody. So Amazon saying that they want a part of the market share. Like if you Amazon, and I might be wrong on this, but I think I'm right. I think Amazon was the people to offer Tom Brady a loan deal, or offer him something, which got him thinking about getting to the media space. They took Herbstreit from ESPN. They start having him announce NFL games. So what they're doing is strategically getting talent and said, hey man, let us get this notable talent. Let's bring them on our platform and let's warm them up to doing games so we can start bringing eyeballs over here. But you talking about motherfuckers who can tie in subscription services. It's Amazon trucks in every city, and they can offer money and take losses of money a lot longer than these other people. And so Amazon is really the driver. And I know I was trying to make the point about the NCAA because I love it so much and I was affected by the shit, but Amazon actually is the driver because they got the most money, and they basically dictating like, hey, if you all want to keep like these A-class games, y'all keep that shit. We'll take these bullshit games, we'll get into the market, we'll acquire talent, and then a few years later, we'll just offer double what the fuck NBC's offering if it makes sense for us, so we can monetize it.
You're 100% right, Marlon. What it is that everybody, older people that's still NBA fans aren't 100% with streaming just yet, or know how to use it, or saying, how do I get a Prime account, or this, that, and the third. So absolutely correct, because the NBA would love to stay on linear television, meaning cable or regular TV. So the NBA is trying to figure out how to do it, and you made a great point. They'll say, look, give us the bullshit games for now to start. We basically manipulating the crowd towards streaming. But yeah, you're right. They did the same thing with football. You got to think about this. Last year in the NBA season, when Kyrie Irving made that tweet about the guy's book or whatever it was, and the slander that he got about Jewish people.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying he's correct or wrong. I have no opinion on that. I don't got time for that. I'm just retracting the story that happened last year. When all Kyrie Irving did, and I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with him, he retweeted a book that wasn't, or a movie or whatever it was, but that wasn't necessarily accepted by Jewish people, and put a bunch of backlash with it. Suspended, team put him on punishment. The NBA fined him, had to have meetings with him to make sure he wasn't racist. All this stuff, but the NBA didn't say nothing to Amazon because they knew it would be potentially business that goes on with them in the future. And the NBA, when Kyrie Irving tweeted, you would go watch that on Amazon. So as much backlash as Kyrie Irving got about it, they just said, we'll leave Amazon out of it. Even though Kyrie Irving was directing traffic to Amazon to watch whatever, they had no problem with Amazon. No, this ain't Amazon. This Kyrie on some black shit. He got crazy. So if Kyrie's a culprit, Amazon should be a culprit too. And like I said, I'm not saying Kyrie was right or wrong. I'm not in that. I have no opinion on it whatsoever. But I'm just saying, if you're going to hold Kyrie accountable, hold accountable the people that's actually selling the shit that you're mad about. But it's bigger business going on. And I peeped that last year. So Amazon's about to step in a few years and swipe everything up. So whether it's NBC, Disney, ABC, ESPN, they got a few years left. My personal opinion, until linear is out for basketball, and it's going to be streaming. That's with everything. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's going to be eventually.
I have a follow-up question that I think is pretty interesting because I think we've seen a lot of the sports broadcasting space change a lot. So with this, inside the NBA is dependent on TNT retaining its NBA rights. So obviously that's Shaq, Kenny Smith, Charles Barkley. So like if TNT loses its NBA contract, Charles Barkley said, I just signed a 10-year deal 2 years ago. One of the things I did was put an opt-out in a couple of years because I wanted to cover my ass when it comes to the situation, knowing that it would be ending soon. But then Ernie Johnson would remain at Turner either way. So what do you guys think of that situation if inside the NBA were to break up? And then what's next for them?
Well, I've seen Charles Barkley when that happened, what you're talking about. I actually seen him talking about that. And let me correct that. I read about what he said. And he was like, he don't want to be working when he's 70-something years old. So he don't want to sit there and sign a new contract with Amazon. He was like, Turner is his home, TNT is his home. from what Charles Barkley was saying when this initially was brought to him a couple years ago, is that he wouldn't do a deal outside of TNT and outside of Turner. That was 2 years ago. Niggas come to the nigga like, yo, my nigga. Now if Amazon come to the nigga like Ted DiBiase, like everybody got a number, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? 100 million a year, nigga. Niggas gonna jump. But initially, I know his allegiance and loyalty is to TNT and the NBC. And that's what you're supposed to say at the time. Everybody says that at the time. Until a better deal comes along and you be like, but you gotta understand, you gotta hear me out on this. They came with some balls, with some wild numbers. So I'd like that because it's a lot of times, like for instance, right? And I know LeBron's a master manipulator. I tried to Rich Paul. I spoke to Rich Paul today too. That nigga's a Rich Paul. He should really just be a comedian. That nigga's a funny nigga. He does stand up, but he should do stand up. I'm saying, but back to LeBron. You see how LeBron left niggas hanging points at the end of the season? I don't know if my last game gonna be a late. I can't tell you. He know what he gonna do, but he leaves the public hanging points thinking like, oh, you heard what LeBron said? Heard just said we on the way here now, driving here. Larry talking about, yo, I think talking about he could go to Dallas because his son might want to go down. This is, and I'm not saying Larry, just the shit that we're reading, that he creates room for speculation if you don't nip it in the bud. Like same thing with Dion. Nigga asked Dion, yo, you gonna leave Colorado and go here? Dion, even if Dion don't do that, stay in Colorado. He said, I'm not going nowhere. I'm here. You're not gonna harass me for the next 4 or 5 months talking about what you're gonna do. So if you don't nip shit in the bud, pause. You do shit to leave room for speculation for people to talk about it. But with this situation that you just asked about, Stat, Charles Barkley said his home is TNT, but Amazon got the money. We'll see what happens.
And Maurice Mace.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing, man. The landscape has changed, right? I know, I know Canvas said he wouldn't want to talk sports when he's 70.
No,
somebody give him a $20 million check.
Oh, my bad. I'm talking about Charles Barkley said that.
Oh, yeah. I was building on that.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if you said I didn't want to talk sports when I was 70. I'm like, I ain't near 70 yet. I was just making sure we were talking about Charles Barkley. My bad.
Yeah, no, Charles, man, if you offer anybody $20 million at 70, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna go ahead and talk sports. You know what I'm saying? Because you're probably gonna be talking about them anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well go ahead and get the 24. You know what I mean? But the landscape is changing. I like nobody can connect the dots. An average person that can't connect the dots, they look at people who do independent media, but this is what's driving all this stuff. You know, these people need eyeballs on their products. These people need eyeballs for advertisers. These people need to take market share away from people because you have independent platforms disrupt this stuff in a major way. Because if they watching us, just like there's people watching us right now, and there's numbers watching now, those eyeballs aren't on those other people. So what they're trying to do is get all of the talent that they feel can come to their networks and get every asset that they feel can keep eyeballs on their product, and they're going to offer people gargantuan amounts of money. And, big ups to y'all for even having me on here to give me a whole fan base to make me more relevant than I've been in the past. But that's the name of the game. Everybody's looking for viewers, and these people are just playing at a different level. So, Charles Barkley, shout out. Hope you still getting $20 million at 70 because y'all wasn't getting paid, tons of money back when these guys were playing. So I just like to see guys get paid. That's just me.
I don't really have much to say. If you could get the money at 70, you got to get as much as you can while you can.
I'm just going to add, I hope inside the NBA, because I feel like as far as broadcast linear television, I feel like that is not one of them. I think that's the most entertaining, basketball show. So if it splits, it's just like, dang. Everything is just very, yeah, it's my favorite. Like, they're having fun up there. Like, obviously, they're really good at what they do. And so, see everything like this 24/7, I think that landscape is changing. So I hope it stays. But if not, I mean, they're going to have to figure something out. But, Maurice, thank you for being here.
Oh, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you, bro.
All right, you got to show this one last time.
Tight in town, nigga. Real tight in town, nigga. Real tight in town, nigga. Shout out to King Kong.
That's all the time that we have for today. Thanks for watching. And as always, it is what it is.
What you want, nigga? Everything, nigga, super size. Super next. Like when they doing them super flies.
It's the documentary everyone is talking about, and it isn't over yet. It was a light bulb moment.
All right, here we go. Tony Yayo, Uncle Murder. Welcome to Flat TV. Make some noise. What's going on, man? No federal please, no police questions, Flat. We got y'all together. Definitely. Make some noise for Flat TV in this motherfucker. Well, speaking of Diddy, we got to talk about what's happening with Diddy right now. Both of his homes were raided in both Miami and Los Angeles. We're not sure about the charges yet. But it's looking bad. It's looking bad. Now, Murder, you went in on him. Was it part 3 of the 2023 wrap up?
Yeah, it was part 2 of the wrap up.
Oh, my bad. Part 2.
Part two of the wrap up this year, man.
Okay.
It was part 2.
What do you guys think about what's going on?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I think, like, people like, cause we entertainers, we rappers, musicians, actors, we in a position where we're lucky, we're blessed. You know, if you believe in higher power, if you don't, whatever, you're blessed, right? So you're blessed. So I think, like, outside looking in, you look at P. Diddy, you like, yo, this dude is a billionaire. And then it's like, all right, cool, when you catch a case and you got all this shit going on, people look at you like, yo, you stupid. What the fuck you was doing that for? Wrong or right. If you didn't do it or if you didn't do it, that's what people's going to do, because they look at you like, yo, you in a position. Because there's people in the hood that wish they was in a position like you to be an entrepreneur. The same thing as Kanye. Like, the Kanye West niggas ain't been the same since he did all that shit. But he might look at it like, fuck it, I'm Kanye, I can do what I want to do. But at the same time, there's people that look up to you that want to go to the store and purchase your sneakers and want to fuck with you and look up to these dudes. So it's like, you know, that's like a nigga in the hood that catch a stupid case. Niggas like, yo, that nigga was stupid. That nigga was on the block. It was Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday, you know, Taz out. It's the same type of shit. So if you got a certain amount of money, and people, because there's more people that don't got it than do got it. We agree, right?
Yeah.
Right? So people in the hood that don't got it is like, yo, Diddy is stupid. That's what niggas is going to say. Because they wish they was in a position where they was a billionaire. And then you're going to have niggas that side with them, industry niggas that got money with them, and it's going to say whatever they want to say, politically correct. The shit about me and Murder and niggas like 50 is we not politically correct. I never had industry friends.
Yeah.
So for me, it's weird to even be friends with rappers. So I don't care. I never got no money with P. Diddy. You got to understand, me meeting P. Diddy, 50, that's the meeting that 50 said, yo, we going to meet P. Diddy just because of the 50 shit. But I'm not fucking with that, nigga. And he sat down and was scared of Preem and them. So you got to understand, people don't understand the history of 50 and Diddy and what really happened in hip-hop, how many niggas hated niggas, and we always been hated. You understand? But I came in the game with this nigga, that's why niggas said, yo, you loyal. Nah, nigga, you need to be loyal niggas in the world. You came in the game with a nigga, you put your lights on, that's the nigga you gonna fuck with. So I never been to, like I said, a P. Diddy party, a nigga J.J. Brunch. I never been to that. I know I'm never gonna be in this school. You gotta accept some things in life. You understand? But with P. Diddy, like, come on, nigga, like, what do you think is gonna happen when you got $1 billion and you just fucking with random hoes, supposedly? You know what I'm saying?
Well, it came out. I mean, Cassie sued him. He settled 24 hours.
Whoa.
But now I heard she's cooperating with the feds.
She's a civilian. What do you expect?
Right. Well, what's interesting, I actually looked this up because I'm sure when they settled the lawsuit, she signed an NDA saying she's not going to write a book, she's not going to do a documentary, whatever else.
Feds
Right?
come, that's probably all out the window.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing: an NDA is a private agreement.
Yeah,
A
but
criminal
the feds-
case supersedes that.
Yeah.
So she can be compelled to take the stand, and she could basically throw that NDA out the window on the stand.
Of So it's public property. You walking on eggshells, my nigga. Whoever you are. And if you a black billionaire,
Look at that out here.
as for niggas taking up for 50, like 50, nah, 50 been not fucking with these for his reason. Like niggas be saying little funny shit behind the scenes. You know, G-Unit spies is everywhere. G-Unit spies, that's what. G-Unit spies is everywhere, bro.
Okay, because I remember one of the funniest drink champs ever. 50 was on there. And he said that you met up with Diddy, and Diddy offered to take him shopping.
Yeah,
He's like, what the hell?
You can't tell a nigga from New York. No, you can't tell a nigga from New York no shit like that. Let's be real.
He's like, oh, that's a bad bitch or something? I got to let me take you shopping.
You gotta understand, Fifth been like that since the beginning of time. When he used to come to the block, he was the nigga like, oh shit, boo boo coming. Yeah. Like, oh man, this nigga, some shit is about to start. That's who he is. And as for niggas saying they want fades and all that, like, I don't know what niggas think. We've been
Tell about Stevie J.
No, but like Stevie J, I don't like to talk about these dudes because like Benzino and them, I don't look at it as real street shit. Yeah. Like when you be, like I said, with like a henchman or a fucking a world or any of these type of niggas, yeah, or Fat Joe, you know, street. Yeah. But when you with like a Benzino, like years ago, we ran down on Benzino Miami. We ran down on him like, yo, don't put us in the Source magazine. Because he was so obsessed with Eminem's success, and G-Unit was the shit at the time, and niggas was just, it always been a hate thing because we signed with Eminem. Why? The nigga that put me on, I don't give a fuck what color he is. That's just me. You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, nobody owed me nothing. I'm just the type of nigga that's like, yo, you know what? I appreciate what niggas did. Niggas got me out the hood. Niggas got houses. We went to 103 places. We went on tour for 103 days. The third, 50 has the
6 months.
third biggest grossing tour in the world. Hip hop.
Ever. I actually looked this up. I have this in my notes.
It's about to be the second. All the numbers ain't even in yet. I think it's the second most gross.
No, right.
It
I
should be
actually
the
looked at the
second.
numbers. You guys made $123 million on that tour. Number 2 was Drake. It was all Blur tour, $189 million. And number 1 was Jay-Z and Beyonce on the run, $253 million. Okay. A lot of money, though.
Yeah, 50 is
a lot of money.
50 is a marketing genius. And we had fun on that road. We went to all kinds of places. We went to Paris. We went to Dubai. We went to shout to Abu Dhabi. Shout to Bahrain, Thailand. Yo, and those experiences. And look, you gotta understand, me and 50 was always murder fans. You know what I'm saying? So murder is like when we on the road, it be me, murder, and our man like shout out to like
Let's
they
go.
call us the three amigos. So like a lot of shit happens on tour.
Took my hair out, chat.
You know, they gotta wake up 5 in the morning, build a stage. Like people be this long doing these tours. You ain't seen your kids, you ain't seen your wife. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit happens on tour behind the scenes, and just understanding because while we're laying in our Armani hotel bed, somebody's building the stage. So we the type that when we around, it's the three amigos. We go, we find our bud in whatever country we at, London, Paris, you know, wherever we at, except for like Abu Dhabi and all that. You know what I'm saying? Wherever we at, we find our bud. We got our dressing room, chill in the cut. Look, because 50 tells us, yo, I only need you. Look, we could be back in the hood, or we could be out of the job. All I need is 2 hours of your time, and we make 6 figures.
That's a fact.
2 hours of your time.
You know what's funny though about that? I remember when you put that out there, and it was like, oh shit, Tony A only gets $1,000 a show. Because he said 6 figures is 100 shows. He only makes $1,000. Like that's bullshit, but whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what people think.
But you know what? I don't even read comments. I'm like I don't think about that. People just it's gonna always be somebody that has something to say. Yeah. And I read this book called Art of Not Giving a Fuck, and after that I really didn't give a fuck. I read the 48 Laws of Power. Yep.
Hey, I have that book. Come on, yo. I promise you, nigga, you read that book, bro, man, you won't give a fuck about a lot of stuff, yo, bro. A lot of shit just don't matter. You gotta put your what you want to give a fuck about. That is a great fucking book.
But I don't give a fuck.
Murder. Me and Tony, the last thing we talked about his greatest moments on tour. On this tour, what was
wrestling. That's like you wrestling a fucking raccoon or some shit. That shit scratching the floor. She wrestling it. I'm like, yo, this girl is crazy. She puts it on the table. The quacker takes half of a pizza pie. Big rat. I'm like, yo, that.
World, the time's come to. World, the time.
That's a rat. Murder petted it. I was like, yo, murder, you fucking. I showed that shit to 50. He was like, nah, that's a rat, man. That shit was a big rat. Murder petted it. I'm like, yo, you bugging. You get bit by that shit, you're fucking dead. This is a quacker.
A quacker, yeah.
A corker.
Yeah.
It's called a corker. So this is when you say, like, he's turning from, like, a hood East New York nigga to a Hollywood nigga. Like,
This is like rat kangaroo.
it's a big rat, and murder is petting it. Like, what do you want to pet a rat? You're not going to be in New York petting rats.
But out there, they said it was cool to do this shit. It was nice. So it was cool seeing Yayo scared of that shit, running on the dinner table and all that shit. That shit was hilarious.
Put it on the dinner table. Shout to everybody in Australia, all our people. Who we got out there?
We got shit, man.
Oh, man. What's our people?
My man Dave, I think. There's a few of them out there, man. A few of them out
But
there.
shout to everybody in Australia. One of the guys.
First crew.
Oh, we was in Abu Dhabi. You hear me? Forget about the quacker right now, Black. Oh, Abu Dhabi. The F1. Look. The F1. The F1 races. The hotel we was in. The F1 races was around. That was crazy. Dubai is always crazy. So what I say is, look, money, women, clout, all that shit goes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to keep yourself relevant, like the 50s, Jay-Z's, and the Diddy's, Lil right? Right? It's hard to keep yourself relevant. So, I mean, to travel and see in the world, like going to Jerusalem, going to Australia, going to Dubai, going to Milan, going to Monaco, where billionaires live. You know what I mean? Like a billionaire to live there.
Yeah.
And then you got Uncle Murder, a nigga from New York, and a nigga from Southside Jamaica, and me and this nigga on the road, we be chilling, bro.
Yeah, it was fun. For me, like the experiences, I just be like enjoying seeing how sometimes other people live. But you know, I used to think it was all about America. You know, out here. So just seeing how other people live and they actually turn up and they got they own meaning to live out there the way they turn up. So that just be exciting for me to see that shit.
And the money is good. It's funny you laugh about like people comments because like he bought a house and he didn't move in for like 6-7 months. That's the kind of money we get. Like he hold on, Vlad. He's in the Guinness Book of World Records of buying a house and not fucking. Let's see if we got a fine and not moving in. Motherfuckers, we got so much money. We doing house wars. I get on the phone with 50. I get on the phone with Murder. I get on the phone with Star. I get on the phone with Spin King, and we figure out how we gonna spend more money on the houses. Motherfuckers building glass wall. I told him when he's building a glass wall, I'm out of it. Niggas building glass steps, and you would think I'm worried about bum ass niggas in the comments. We the Ponzi kings. Niggas is building in-ground pools. You know, 50's on another level. Listen, now this guy, he didn't move in his house for about a year. This guy got epoxy floors, ripped out wood cabinets. I'm like, yo, you know them cabinets might be real. About to take out the stove. The stove costs 10 grand. He ready to rip it out. We got money. We talk about wolves and sub-zeros. So all these bum niggas in the comments that don't know what wolves and sub-zeros is, that's when your stove is about 5. No. And look, if you're fortunate and your refrigerator's about 10. My last refrigerator was a KitchenAid. I don't have that now. I got a cheap refrigerator, but I had my the new purchase was gonna cost me $14,000. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll get a Sub-Zero when I'm ready, and I want to get a wolf. I was supposed to buy it for my birthday. So just because you don't see me with a jewelry in the car, your mind changes.
Yeah.
It changes. These bum ass niggas on Instagram won't understand. That's why we buy jewelry. Like I tell them, I gotta buy some more jewelry for these bum ass niggas in the comments. He always wears jewelry. Look, he wears jewelry overseas all the time. Everybody love him. I'm like, yo, I just gotta start wearing the chains more. Because we started thinking different. But he wears chains. Everybody, 50. I think he's 50. He ain't 50 in the car, motherfucker. 50.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Then they went to the car and
we
be like,
went to
oh, that's not 50.
We went to a basketball game, right? We went to the basketball game in Australia.
They thought he was 50 coming in.
guy Renee. I ran into my guy Renee at the radio station a few times. I was going up there to see Sel working records. Renee he just seen my grind at the time. He was like, yo, nigga, what you doing? You want some independent shit? I'm like, yeah. It was me and my guy White telling Blanco Censor, just running around getting the records played grind. He's like, yo, man, you really just doing this shit? This is y'all doing this shit? I'm like, yeah. I already had a couple situations, whole Jay-Z shit, shit with Epic and all that shit. So niggas just kept running around grinding. We had the
Jay-Z never.
Yeah, he always popping shit. Jay-Z ain't do all the shit. He
ain't showing the world.
He ain't lying though. You know, but I had the Future record. I had the Future record at the time. I was working that, and Renee hollered at me. He was like, "Yo, we need to figure out some things, man." And shit. I had set up a meeting with 50. I actually was at a label one time. I think it was Capital. We was up there. We was having a little meeting with them because I had a record out at the time after the Future record died. And Capital, I hollered at us. We was up there kicking it with them. And I posted a picture up there at the label. Up here politicking, and Fifth sent the Nicky commented on the post like, nigga, don't fuck up this time. And they called like, nigga, I think you need to go talk to 50. You know what I'm saying? So set up the meeting. So yeah, facts. Set up the meeting and all that shit. I ain't gonna front. It been lit ever since. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to get another house. Look, we buy houses. Like, we living our best life, you know, and it's fun. You know, it's good that, you know, we can take care of our families and buy houses and we happy. This is first home. So
Okay.
This is big. Like, this is big.
Hell yeah.
The house been bought a year ago. We didn't move in. You know what I'm saying? So
both of you guys
and look,
were fucking with me doing interviews during my DVD days.
Right.
Both of y'all, before Vlad TV, both of you. Remember? I would go to the studio, we did interviews and stuff like that. So when I saw you sign with 50, I was like, oh, this is great. This is my man.
The difference between us and a lot of the industry stuff is we don't choose a side. No child suit. We know who we fuck with.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We know who we cool with or whatever. And that's it. You know, and that's what it comes down to. And you know, when you look at anything in life, you know, you make your bed, you lay in it. There's real shit going on. Like, for instance, this kind of calls I get waiting downstairs. A chick from the hood we know, two of her sons. You know, one is notorious in the hood, always in and out of jail, Mad people want to, you know, do stuff to him. So she's like, man, I feel like failing. And I'm like, yo, listen, don't beat yourself over these kids. They grown men now. And then she was like, but the little son is wilding now. Well, I said, because that's the oldest son. He had all the beef, which was inherited to the youngest son. Now the youngest son feel like I can't go here, can't go there, can't go there. Fuck that. I'm tired of can't going nowhere because of my brother. Now he feel like this tension with his brother. Now he's running the streets. Now he's catching cases. Now he's facing time. I said, listen, you only got a short life to live. Rest in peace. My goddaughter, she passed away last week. Rest in peace. My name is Monet, 22 years old. So when you see people younger than us that didn't get a chance to live life, and we still living life, yo, bro, you gotta be appreciative. How many people you know that died at 18, 20, 21 natural causes? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my goddaughter, 22 years old. Rest in peace to her, but she didn't even get to see life. And my birthday just passed. I've seen life. God forbid anything happens to any of us. The one thing you could say is, yo, I live life. I've been in Nelson Mandela's cell. I went to go see the Mona Lisa. You know what I mean? Hood niggas. We went Israel. We went to the 16th chapel. You know what I'm saying? We seen black sand in the Canary Islands and stuff like that. The Dead Sea. You know what I'm saying? Into Morocco. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody looked like French and his brother and shit. Because she was in Africa. You know, when you go to Angola, no funny shit. But when you go to Angola, everybody looked like, you know, dark skin like me and Murder. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So when you...
My biggest concern when I was thinking of getting Botox Cosmetic was
losing my expression. I wanted to stay hobby and stay me.
The doctor did great at explaining that the treatment plan for me was what I needed.
So I got treated on my forehead,
my crow's feet, and my frown lines. I'm so happy with the results.
My results are subtle.
I'm still myself.
Just a few lines.
Talk to your doctor.
doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Learn more at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Making a piggy bank so I can be inspired to save. Start with BMO for a more solid way to save. We give you a cash reward every month to keep you motivated.
What's your news?
I thought it was kind of obvious.
When you experience all that, you think I'd be worried about like a nigga in the comment or everything? My mind is somewhere else. I've been some places that our parents will never see, our family, and we have the advantage to like tell you this is where the place to go, this is what to do. We blessed.
Well, I just want to finish this topic here because I read through the Lil Rod lawsuit against Diddy, and it was crazy.
You know what's crazy? Lil Rod was Jeremiah's name.
No, hold up.
Oh,
You
really?
gotta
You guys gotta leave. Talk about the white guy from Nickelodeon right quick. Let's talk about that. Let's leave Diddy alone for a minute, Vlad. Let's talk about the white guy. Let's talk about the white guy from Nickelodeon.
You can't do that.
Let's talk about that.
Look.
We gotta stop highlighting all the Diddy shit so much.
No. I'm gonna tell you.
Diddy.
I'm gonna tell you.
Talk about the white nigga that been molesting and raping all them little fucking kids, man.
I'm not gonna say don't.
We're not gonna talk about that nigga.
I didn't watch
We
the
gotta
whole
talk about that
documentary.
nigga. Fuck that.
But what I'm
We
saying
got to
is,
talk. Diddy case ain't even over yet. Well, I thought Diddy was too.
But look,
But talk about that white nigga too.
We gotta talk about
We
Shade Room, On Site, who else?
Baller Alert.
Rap Radar, Baller Alert,
Yep.
Vlad TV. Let's keep naming them. Keep going.
World Star.
World Star.
All
Let's
these
keep.
outlets.
Hold on. Let me keep going.
Name 'em.
Keep naming them, Vlad. Let me.
Academics.
Academics.
No Jumper.
No Jumper.
Say Cheese.
Say Cheese.
And I don't fuck with none of them niggas.
No, I
don't
do.
fuck with
Listen,
them.
all right, calm down. That's not the point.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't fuck with them.
That's not the point. What I'm telling you,
Here's
see,
the project.
he's not missing. Look, now look, he's
They
not
cool. What I'm saying is,
Look.
I'm not a motherfucker
See,
that's
this
into
nigga
all
ain't
this
even let you talk.
interview shit. No, I don't
Brother,
really give a
no,
fuck
you
about
see
that
the
shit.
point.
You
You
know
know
what
we
I'm
don't give a fuck.
saying?
I
What I'm saying
do.
is they gon' throw.
Listen,
Of course, I threw Diddy under the bus like you mentioned in the back, right? I threw him under
nigga,
the bus
you threw him
for
under the
a whole
bus before
3
everybody.
fucking minutes.
Now
That's
you
what
a
I'm saying,
peace
right?
nigga?
But what I'm
Hold
saying
on.
is, if
Hold
I'm
on.
not,
Now you a
I'm
peace
not
nigga?
no fucking peace
Fuck
nigga. I don't
Diddy.
give a
What he
fuck
do
about
for
that.
you, nigga?
Nothing, right? But what I'm saying is, if I'm talking to Flag, and the Flag gonna be asking me a question, what
Listen,
I'm saying is,
you're
yo,
not.
Flag,
Listen, you're
talk
not.
about that white
My
nigga
nigga,
for
my
a minute
nigga,
too.
my nigga.
You
You're not.
gotta
My
understand
nigga,
that,
my
yeah?
nigga. You get me
You got
tight
to
because
understand
you're not
that.
letting me finish.
You got to
My
understand
nigga,
that,
he
brother.
just said, look, every hip hop
I'm
platform.
getting you tight. I'm
Look,
talking to Flag,
because
nigga.
you're not making sense. Look, every
Flag, don't ask me about Diddy. Ask me about that white nigga
Okay,
for a minute.
go
Flag.
ahead. So go ahead.
Ask me about
Cool.
Dan Snyder.
Now look.
That sound fuck
Now
nigga.
look,
Let
Flag.
him go viral on the internet. Bet you after that shit come out, niggas gonna be like, yo, word. Let's talk about that Dan Snyder nigga
Yeah,
too.
I believe
Guess
you.
what? Him
I don't
and
have a-
Diddy fucking finished,
Listen,
nigga.
I don't have a problem
Period.
with that. Listen, I don't have
Let's
a
finish both them niggas if we gonna talk about that
This
shit today,
nigga,
nigga.
listen, all right,
Let's finish both of them.
whatever.
Fair enough.
Listen,
Fair
this
enough.
nigga's,
Real
he got
talk.
Steve.
Finish both of them.
Look, he got Steve coming out his ears about Diddy and Albo. I don't know why.
No, I don't got no
He's
shit.
on him. Look,
I listen to Flag. If you
Look.
gonna ask me about that shit, let's finish both
Okay.
of these niggas, nigga.
Okay, I agree with you.
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
agreeing
saying,
with you.
yeah?
But what I'm saying to you is you let me fucking finish.
Yeah, finish, my brother.
That's why
We
I
do it
hate
for
you.
all that. That's all we do.
He let me fucking finish.
Go ahead.
East Coast niggas. Now look, check it. Yo, look, if he let me fucking finish, right? What I'm trying to tell the nigga is that no hip hop platform. Just look 1 minute.
I know what you said.
No hip hop
You can take
platform.
time to somebody.
Nigga think he is past Grateful Palm. We don't have Grateful
Give me
Palm
some paper
for
towel in this
Hollywood
motherfucker.
ass nigga. Yo,
And
look.
I need some Branson. Take up me some
Yo,
Branson.
look, what I'm saying to you, Vlad, is what hip hop, you just named the biggest shit, say Cheese, Born Alert, Vlad, Billy, Wallow, we everybody, right? We all, look, we all named all the biggest platforms. None of them have talked about, what the nigga name? Danny Snyder?
Dan Snyder.
Dan Snyder, because that goes back to he's not hip hop. P. Diddy is a pillar of hip hop. That nigga came with Craig Mack, Biggie, fucking Total, Mary J. Blige, 112. He's a pillar
Mace.
of hip hop. Mace. So if you're a
Yeah,
pillar,
we get that.
listen.
I get
Let
that.
me finish talking. I'll let you
Okay,
talk.
all right, all right.
If he's a pillar of fucking hip hop, the hip hop people is gonna report it on what the fuck a pillar of hip hop. Dan Snyder, whatever his name is, that shit is different. He's gonna go on another level. He's on HBO. More of people that don't fuck with hip hop is know about Dan Snyder. So what I'm saying to you is when you're screaming on Vlad, and like,
screaming on
and
Vlad.
wonder, look, you the same nigga that said, did he do it? Did he rape her? Did he kill her?
Motherfucker, right.
And now you like, talk about Dan Snyder. It's not making sense.
No, it is, man. Let me
Make it
talk.
make
You talk,
sense,
right? You
my
talk,
nigga.
right? You talk.
Make it make
I know
sense.
you've been rocking with Vlad for a minute,
Look.
but let me talk.
Look,
right?
make it make
Listen,
sense.
I'm gonna make it make sense right now. Listen, if I feel like Vlad gonna ask me a question, and first I told Vlad in the beginning of the interview, nigga, you ain't paid me enough to talk about dick, right? So if we gonna talk about
That energy
dick,
with him. I like it.
I was trying to keep the
Look,
energy
keep
with
the
him.
energy
and
with
you
him.
jumped in like
Don't
you wanted
keep
to
it with
defend him.
me.
You wanted to defend him,
Look,
so I gotta bring it here
I'm
for me.
defending Vlad.
It seemed like
I'm
that.
defending
All right, so let me
Vlad.
bring it back to
You
Vlad.
say I'm
Let me
crazy.
bring it back to Vlad.
Fuck, I'm defending Vlad.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
I'm defending
Just like
Vlad.
how you read comments, right? Just like you read the comments of the fuck nigga that try to talk about Yayo making whatever money he making, right? Just that fuckboy comment you read, right? That you read. I know you see a lot of comments where people feel like, Vlad, you shouldn't be talking about this, or you shouldn't be talking about this there sometimes, right? Correct. So I'm gonna be, who cares? People care. Just like people care about whatever
People
niggas
care
talk
about
about.
you in the comments?
First of all, you interrupted me, bro. I just let you talk. Let me talk.
Go
optics and shit like that, right? So what I'm saying is, I could be here and be devil's advocate, nigga. If Vlad want to keep talking about Diddy, no, Vlad. Let's talk about this white nigga. I don't give a fuck if he ain't hip hop, nigga. He's a part of what's going on. You know why? Because niggas got kids. Niggas kids watch Nickelodeon. This fuckboy was doing all these shit to these motherfucking kid stars that niggas kids was watching, nigga. Yeah, let's put this fuckboy on blast.
I agree with you.
Yeah, Diddy is a fuckboy, nigga. But this nigga's a fuckboy too. Vlad, highlight this fuckboy. How the fuck Vlad ain't even know this
spread anything positive. You go to the hood, give out coats, turkeys. Man, everybody do that. Fuck that shit, man. We don't want your turkeys. You do all that shit Nipsey was doing, build the hood. But when something negative happens, nigga get killed. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Nip. He died on my birthday, too. That's kind of crazy. So, look, well, like, he did shit in the hood, but like I always say, if shit was on Rodeo, with this dirty Chris nigga would have got to him? Dirty blood, whatever, dirty blood.
Nah, definitely not.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
Shitty cuz.
Every shitty cuz is old a catch-22 to everything. That's all I'm saying. So if you're a billionaire, you make one mistake. What you think Cool and them niggas back there gonna do? That nigga stupid, man. Shit, I'm in the hood. I ain't got shit, nigga. This nigga got billions and got wild parties and cocaine, and niggas are gonna say whatever they say, true or not. But if you put yourself in predicament, niggas are gonna say you're stupid. Like when I went to jail the next day, you know, stupid, man. Got an opportunity. Niggas don't. Niggas gonna say about everybody, your public property. You too, Uncle Murder. If you go beat up the glass guy, fucking up the shower, you're gonna go, Murder's stupid. He punched the glass guy. Shout to the glass guy. This guy's crazy. He punched the glass guy.
This nigga's crazy.
Yo, you just spent $200,000 fixing your house. One mistake. Yo, you punched the glass guy. Come on, you're gonna be on the internet. Niggas gonna say murder's stupid. Yeah. All I'm saying is it's 2 months. That's it.
Speaking of fights, on July 20th on Netflix, Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul.
Oh, we already got money on that.
What do you got?
I got Mike Tyson.
Yeah?
That's fucking crazy. He's
Mike
from Brooklyn.
Tyson.
He's from Brooklyn. So if he say Jake Paul, you already know he's Hollywood.
Yo, here's got
I'm Brownsville. Brownsville, not playing never will.
Yeah.
I don't think Mike a little too old to fight him.
So he's signing with Jake Paul.
He's 50. No,
He's signing with Jake Paul.
Paul's 27.
It don't matter.
Look, 57. And I heard some clause. I don't know if it's true or not. So quote me on this. This is what I don't like about it. I heard some shit where
2-minute rounds, knockout.
2 minute rounds.
That's great.
Then I heard Jake Paul could actually tag in his brother.
No, that's not true.
Oh, that was fake.
No, I think
that was
that's
fake.
fake.
I think Tyson would have whipped both of them. You know, and look, I like Jake Paul and his brother. I think those are really marketing geniuses because he turns the game of boxing. You know, the motherfucker still up.
He figured it out.
And what I'm saying is, look, Jake Paul, yeah, he got a chance, but if Tyson hit him with one of them old, feel like it's 88, because remember, Tyson ain't trying to.
Yeah. So that's why I want Tyson to win as far as betting. I think Tyson is a little. I think Jake Paul. I'm just thinking.
Money on Jake Paul. All right, well,
I think it's too much of an age.
how much we bet it? We bet 5,000 already.
That's something like that.
So,
Look, that's what you
play on Jake Paul?
I put my money on Jake
I got
Paul.
10.
I want Tyson. I look like this. Look like this. It's so rare. I want to lose.
Look,
I
look.
want to
It's
lose.
documented.
I want to
Look,
lose.
Vlad, this documented,
But
right?
I'm a betting man.
Vlad,
I'm a betting man.
Vlad, this documented,
I
right?
really gamble.
10,000 on Mike Tyson. It's a bet, nigga. I got 10 on it.
It's 5,000.
Since niggas think I'm getting 1,000 a show, I gotta start buying more jewelry and shit. I gotta be ignorant. I'm in my 40s. Damn, what the fuck? Still want to be a rapper on the corner with jewelry and no, I'm in the suburbs. I'm chilling. I'm fucking getting shit painted
Fuck
and
these niggas,
like
man.
I don't care. Yo, so it's 10 grand. I'm telling you.
5 grand.
So look, this nigga
I ain't right now.
No,
Okay,
so
5. You got 5.
Yeah,
I
it's a
said
$10,000 purse.
You
It's a
taking that bet?
$10,000
Yeah, you're
purse.
taking that $5,000
Yeah, I
bet.
take that 5,000. Tyson
Okay,
gonna
so
knock
there
him
we
out.
go. It's official. It's official.
I really wanted to do 10.
Murder
But
got
like I said,
5,000 on
I
Jake.
actually
You got
wanna-
5,000 on
I actually
Tyson.
I
want to
got
lose.
5.
So Kick just rolled out this new Kick Creative Incentive Program, and it's pretty wild. There's nothing like it in the industry right now. We're already getting a sweet deal on the 95-5 split on sub revenue, but now they're throwing in something extra. With the KCIP, streamers like me get paid for every stream on top of the sub revenue. Kick is really stepping it up and showing that they care about us streamers. Start streaming on Kick now. There's never been a better time.
World, the time has come to push the button. World, the time has come to push the button.
The money.
I wanna do 10.
I hope Tyson win.
Yeah.
But as a betting man,
Yo,
I just,
Vlad, just do this one thing to shut him up.
Go to Mike Tyson training. Get one of your guys to go to Mike Tyson training. And let's go to Jake Paul
C'est
training.
une magnifique journée.
Go to it on
Mike
your
is
computer.
definitely looking good.
Go to
Mike
it.
is looking
Look,
good.
look,
I
look.
saw Mike training. Yeah,
Look.
he's serious.
Look, when you see Mike Tyson training,
Premier set, Federer au service. Jouez.
his training even look like he's scared to still get hit, right? When you see Jake Paul training, he was hitting the bag, boop, 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 sitting up, boop, boop, boop. I'm not saying Jake Paul don't hit hard. No did he? Look, people got tired of Paul. Sorry, Diddy. I'm sorry. I know 50 going on, whatever. No, Diddy, it's not my fault. It's what the hood do. Like, they be like, yo, you know what they say about you, Vlad? Your questions is federal. Like,
They
that's the new
definitely say
saying.
that.
That's why
I
murder
told
get
niggas
mad.
I told niggas I was going to do Vlad. They said, yo,
his
don't
questions
let
is
that nigga
federal.
trip you up on none of that police shit, nigga.
Yeah. But look, to all these niggas that say that to me, Vlad is the police. Vlad can never ask me Keefy D questions.
What about how you answer this
Yeah,
shit?
and the word federal, no federal.
I was mad at some shit I did on Vlad. I seen myself. I said, damn, I was talking stupid. But it's all good. I was young and dumb.
10 years ago.
Yeah, I was young and dumb.
I mean, hip-hop, police wasn't as heavy as
Sure,
But did anything happen?
No.
Have I ever, all the times we've hung out, had conversations, have I ever asked you any criminal, anything questions, off camera, hanging out?
Nah.
Have I ever recorded anything of yours?
Vlad, like I said, you a white guy and you in a black people's culture. So that's where, let's keep it real.
Whose phone is that?
That's not my phone.
I heard a phone ding. Is that yours?
That's his phone. That's his crypto.
Can we put it on silent?
Yeah, put it on silent.
Just went
Now
back
check
up.
it.
For people that don't
Now-
know, it was
now-
just
now
down to
look.
65,000. It just shot back up to 68,000.
Okay.
I'm really that much
Yeah,
involved.
he's the crypto guy.
Okay.
He's the crypto king. Okay. Crypto, shout to everybody.
Solana, all that.
And the only reason we've been wild and wild because we've been on that Cookies, New Jersey, Harrison.
Definitely. Cookies,
You know what I mean?
Harrison.
Shout to them.
Cookies got shit
Oh,
out
yeah,
here?
the first store. Look.
Nice.
I'm not gonna even
Shout out to
hold
Murder.
you.
Now, look.
Yo,
Tell him, hold on.
I'm not gonna lie.
Murder.
Nah, go ahead, yeah. I'm
No,
not
no.
gonna lie. If you in New York or New Jersey,
Cookies
and you
have-
really looking for like, you know how like how LA, like you thinking like, damn, I need that shit from that gas. Cookies and Harrison, New Jersey.
This is why I don't want to do a
Yo,
podcast.
I was just,
Vlad,
yo, damn.
Vlad, this guy
Yo,
always want
we
to
do
take
got
over
a
the show.
podcast coming too. We're gonna be
Look,
fighting on that.
That's why I don't want to. BQE, I don't know, man. This guy's crazy. Now look, you got Jake Paul in the fight. Now look, they marketing genius. Did you watch this shit on Netflix?
Yeah, it's gonna be on Netflix.
No. What I'm saying is, did you watch his Jake Paul documentary?
No.
He got a documentary on Netflix, and Tyson was even bigging him up, saying it's all about filling the seats.
Yeah.
So when you look at the biggest fights, you got Haney and Garcia. You know, whoever Javante fight, we're gonna watch him. You know what I'm saying? But Jake Paul is up there with, if he fight Tyson, like that's gonna be the fight of the summer. I'm gonna order that. That's worth watching.
Yeah.
But if you look up the footage of Tyson training and the footage of Jake Paul training, to me it's a big difference. Tyson is an animal. That man sat down with that man. Hold on,
baby, that's Brownsville.
I sat,
Brooklyn,
look,
baby.
I sat down with Jake Paul. Look, I sat down with that man, and he asked me if I ate starch. I'm like, man, I thought I came from the struggle. Motherfucker, you came from the struggle. Yeah, man, starch. I heard a couple of people say they eat starch, but like I never ate it.
For the record, I'm not on Jake Paul's side.
Kuba ate starch?
Who I'm gonna bet money on,
So
though?
they start?
I'm gonna bet
Oh,
money
no,
on
I
Jake
think
Paul because I think there's a lot of things going on with that fight.
He going
I think
with the
Tyson
age.
a little too old to fight us.
He going with the age. But
Definitely rooting for Iron Mike.
You go to YouTube, you ever see that old boxer get in the ring with the young guy? Beat the shit out of him.
I know exactly what you're
That's all I'm
talking
saying.
about. That's a fact.
Well, since our last interview, Kendrick had that verse on the Metro Boomin Future record. He said, "Motherfuck the big three, it's just big me." Where he
Vlad,
dissed-
you ain't paid me enough to talk about them niggas neither, man.
Well, you paid me enough. Listen, Vlad.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna say. Look, he paid me enough. Look, Vlad, look. This is what I'm gonna say to you. Look, this is what I'm gonna say to you, Vlad. When you look at it, it's good for hip hop because Future album, definitely, Future's a legend. Atlanta,
Shout out to my nigga Future, man.
I
Shout out to
fuck with
Metro
Future.
Boomin. I ain't gonna
Like
hold you,
Future
those my
is
guys.
like he's a dude that just can keep dropping albums. Keep dropping hits. So the song is actually a hit.
Yeah, #1 right now.
Look, it's a hit with just Future on it. But then Kendrick, it's like, we ain't hear him so long, and this is how people look at it in the streets. They're like, yo, Kendrick don't really drop like that. They know he's a beast. He is in the top 3 with the niggas. That's why niggas say he is a beast. He don't really drop like that. He's like got a mystique to him. Cause like my daughter and shit, they be putting me on and shit too. Like my daughter like Kendrick, but my son will like Drake. You know what I'm saying? It's a balance. But Drake dropped more records, more club shit. Yeah. But when Kendrick dropped, you know, it's a problem. So when he dropped that verse, everybody's ears was like, but I think he had to do that because me and him in a long time. And I guess he felt like niggas was blowing shots at him, but it's good for hip hop. Because what niggas are waiting for Drake to say something. Because Drake can hold his own with anybody, my nigga. He's like, that nigga, you ain't never see a nigga have a longevity like that, really.
Definitely not.
Like,
shit.
come on, nigga, that nigga.
Drake,
every time you think it's over for Drake, you drop another hit.
So for a response.
Now response or J. Cole.
I think it need to be a
know what I'm
response.
saying?
Definitely the way J. Cole been going. He been going hard.
But it's good. It's good to me. It's good for hip hop.
It's great for hip hop.
Because hip hop be like,
great.
It ain't gotta be like no shootout shit like how we used to be here, but. It could, you know what I mean? It could be some battle type shit.
Yeah.
It's good for hip hop because
and they could
now,
be a little bit, just be direct. Just say them names, man.
Because you
Only
gotta
thing
understand.
I was mad at Kendrick because he was very direct, but he just didn't say the names.
Because
you know exactly who he's talking
but
about.
he's talking about
you
Pet
know
Cemetery.
Yeah, I know we know.
but
I'm like, but you know, I just like I come from the era where eventually we just get to the name. You know.
I don't think them niggas cared about it. He went so crazy.
No, he did. I just want
that nigga went.
He said
Kendrick went crazy on that. But what I'm saying is, look,
I'm waiting for Cole and Drake to respond.
Drake and Cole, look, listen, flat. Drake and Cole went crazy on that shit too. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He said, fuck sneak diss and first-person shooter. I hope they come with 3 switches. First-person shooter is the Drake and J. Cole song.
Yeah, of course, we all know the K9.
We know the K9, Pet Cemetery. It was clearly about those 2.
I know, but sometimes people have to. You'd be surprised. Sometimes people have to go, oh, word.
No, but Murder, you're not understanding what he did. He metaphorically.
I know he metaphorically.
He did that on purpose.
You know, I'm in the rap world.
Yeah, but he metaphorically. But you
I know you. But I like, you know me. I like more. I like more direct shit sometimes.
And by the way, I try
to
tell him.
Good.
I try to tell him like he needs to calm down with his name. Like we be at Starbucks or like at the dinner table. Uncle Murder, order for Uncle Murder, and I be like, what we be in Europe and be like Uncle Murder, people get scared and shit. Don't want to get in the elevator with us. I'm like, call him Lenny Grant. The Lenny Grant story out now. Lenny Grant.
I mean, do you think that Pusha T gave Drake his only L?
I don't think Drake caught an L with Pusha T.
I don't know, man.
Listen,
that Pusha
to
T
me,
record?
look. Can I say something to you? Listen,
I don't think Drake caught an L.
Look.
Like that.
Listen,
okay.
You understand?
I think it was.
He
Cool.
never
I don't
really
know
responded.
when you hear, you know, I guess because we from an era, right? Like the only thing Pusha T did.
No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy. I said Pusha D. Yeah, no Diddy on that pose and all that.
Yeah.
You right.
Audio. That's why I caught you
cool. Might have to edit that. Yo, but the only reason I said because I don't like that. All he did kind of was expose that he had a baby a little bit. It wasn't like the bars was like, oh shit. All we took away from that was like, the baby shit. Drake had a baby.
Yo, bro, let me
explain
something.
It wasn't like it was bars, like he bodied them.
But this is
look.
This is how I look at hip hop, right? When you're touring and you're making millions and your merch is making millions, you never lose nothing to any of these rappers. So Drake is never losing. He's touring. His merch is doing millions, like a 50 or Jay-Z. A lot of look, hold on.
All right.
A lot of artists. You can ask people at Live Nation. Shout out to Live Nation. They'll tell you that a lot of artists can't do what 50 just did. And it could be your favorite. Look, it could be your favorite rapper. You hear me, Black? It could be your favorite rapper. I don't want to name no names. That's why some niggas ain't even worth the value of talking about it. And I'm not talking about what he's doing. I'm talking about what I did because the strenuous work that we put in.
Oh yeah, we was a part of that shit, right?
Yeah.
All right.
The strenuous work that we did going from city to city.
Country to country,
and
nigga.
Fifth let us perform our songs here and there, but the people is coming to see him. And this is what a lot of artists gotta understand. Never get it fucked up. Never think that they're coming to scream for you. 50's the headliner. They're coming to scream for him. So we.
Your team comes to work, gets started, and disappears into 100 apps, each with their own greedy little text boxes. Except Pam, because Pam uses Grammarly's AI to write in a few clicks, not a few hours. And it works for the whole enterprise. Welcome back, team.
I wanted my hepatitis C gone.
I put off treating.
Epclusa treats all main types of chronic hep C. Whatever your type, Epclusa could be your kind of cure.
I just found out about mine.
I knew for years. Epclusa has a 98% overall cure rate.
I had no symptoms of hepatitis C.
Mine caused liver damage.
Epclusa is only one pill, once a day, taken with or without food for 12 weeks. Before starting Epclusa, your doctor will test if you have had hepatitis B, which may flare up and could cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. Tell your doctor if you have had hepatitis B, other liver or kidney problems, HIV or other medical conditions, and all medicines you take, including herbal supplements. Taking amiodarone with Epclusa may cause a serious slowing of your heart rate. Common side effects include headache and tiredness. Ask your doctor today if Epclusa is your kind of cure.
He's on that tour. When I put in my brain, because I'm not a hater, I'm not a dick rider, I just tell the truth. You understand what I'm saying? So what I put in my brain is, you know what? They're not here to see Tony Yale. They're not, Uncle Murder's my guy. They're not here to see Uncle Murder. Shout to Buster. They're not here to see Buster or Split Star. They're here to see 50 Cent.
Yeah.
And when you put that in your mind, you know,
You was drinking too, nigga?
No, I wasn't drinking.
All right.
You know, this is a job. And shout to Buster, he's a legend. His show is incredible. But what I'm saying is 50 is the headline. You know what I'm saying? And that's who people are coming to see. Like right now, Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
People could say whatever they want. They could say, I like this rapper, this rapper. Nicki Minaj is one of the top MCs. She's in the top 5 of female MCs. She tours, she sells records, she broke records. She's touring now, 50 came out.
Yeah.
Crowds she's full in the garden, bro. People gotta understand, so artists like that to me never lose. Never.
Let's talk about Nicki, since you mentioned it. Because since our last interview, her and Megan Thee Stallion been going at it. Megan Thee Stallion dropped Hiss. She said, these hoes, they ain't scared of Megan, these hoes scared of Megan's Law. Megan's Law is the sex offender registry.
I'm gonna always look at it different because
and then you know, Nicki responded with Bigfoot, and she actually told Megan to dig up her dead mother.
Damn. Oh, I didn't know that.
Poof.
Did I hear that?
Yeah.
One? I think I did.
She said, go dig up your dead mother.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not that I condone that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want people to take it the wrong way. So I'm just saying if it's beef, you know, it's just go in like, damn, I didn't even know she said.
He's just saying that was what.
That's beef.
Look,
I didn't know.
look,
Shit,
look.
Nikki said Megan's name?
Yeah.
Oh, she said her name too?
Yeah, no, she was doing all these Instagram lives. She goes, go dig up your mother.
Oh, shit.
Go dig up your mother.
Damn.
Yeah.
But Murder, let's be honest.
That's crazy.
Do you think that's below the belt in a hip hop beef?
You gotta let me talk.
Sorry,
man.
go ahead.
Let's go to because a lot of people we talk about the 90s hip hop. Let's go to the 80s. Let's go to Big Daddy Kane. Let's go to Marley Marl. Let's go to that. And the reason why I say that is because KRS-One had one of the biggest diss records in world time.
Bridges Over.
Yeah, and he dissed Queens, and niggas still was like, oh. That shit was still playing in the club.
Niggas still playing that shit in Queens, eh?
Niggas was still playing that in Queens. So
you.
when you hip hop has always been sort of a low blow. No Diddy.
No Diddy, man.
No
Diddy.
That was definitely no Diddy. My fault. Damn, you can't say nothing no more. Get the milk, no Diddy. Get the cereal, no Diddy. Yo, get the car, no Diddy. I'm getting tired of pause, no Diddy. I get tired of all this shit. Can't do anything.
It's necessary.
But what I'm saying is, like, hip hop always been that. Like, we didn't like when Gucci Mane said, "Pick up your dead nigga."
Go dig up your homie. He won't say shit. Yeah.
You wasn't at the verses like, oh,
shit,
like, we gotta start keeping it real. We like when 50 buried Ja Rule, or when M buried Benzino. You ain't like all that shit. We ain't like that. Hip hop loved that shit. Let's talk about Biggie and Pop. They was on all the magazines to amp up the war before social media. That's what we do.
I guess once it's beef, it's beef.
No, but listen.
At the end of the day, if it's beef, ain't no rules when
this
it comes
is what,
to war.
Look, this goes back to you in interviews because you could say something on this internet or say the wrong thing and it could have you real beef in the street. But before the internet, Biggie and Pop, they was on this magazine, Source magazine. Yo, East Coast, West Coast. You could find the shit to amp it up, to amp up Junior Mafia, crazy Brooklyn niggas to amp up some LA Blood niggas, Crip niggas
Of
to
course.
amp it up. So this is what goes back to what you were saying. Yo, I don't do these interview shits. I understand, because you say the wrong thing, you could be in jail.
Hell
or
yeah.
you could have a case. Like, you told him don't drink no water, he still do it. I told you do what you want to do.
It's all good. It's all
Matter
good.
of fact, Murder, roll
Vlad's
up.
my guy. He ain't paid me enough to tell me
So
not
roll
to
up
drink no
then.
motherfucking
So roll up then. So roll up then.
We can't smoke in here.
Nah,
Vlad
so
can't
roll
smoke.
up if Vlad is
Vlad,
your
you
guy.
getting too much money
If
not
he
to be
didn't
able to
pay you, then roll
to
up.
let niggas smoke, Vlad.
Well,
Yeah, you tell you, I go crazy when I come to places I can't smoke.
If
Like,
you spazzing like that on me, roll up right now. do it to the white man. The white man. Do it to him.
Well.
Fuck, talking about I'm protecting Vlad.
you still think about that?
Vlad
You
wasn't
still
picking
think
up
about
my
that?
calls.
You still think
Niggas ain't know what I go through.
True. That's
Vlad
not
niggas
true.
wasn't picking
Vlad
up.
wasn't picking up.
No industry niggas. I don't even got industry niggas number.
Heard you.
What industry niggas number I know? Niggas better, you know, so-and-so for Columbia? No. You know the thing Warner? No. You know the thing that? No. You know Universe? Nope.
Well, new season of BMF just ended, right?
Nah, it just started. We like at the fourth.
Yes, what are you bugging?
No,
It
I
just
thought.
started. No, Raising Cane, it just
Raising
ended
Cane
a few weeks
and
ago.
BMF got
BMF
we
just
got more
started.
shit. I'm like,
No,
what
no. But this season they're done with this season, right? This season just concluded. I don't mean like over.
No,
forever.
the season is only.
No, it's
in
a
the middle of
couple
the
more
season.
episodes.
It's in the middle.
It's a couple
Oh,
more
there's more
episodes.
episodes. Okay,
Yeah, it's in
because
the
it seemed
middle.
like the
It's in
last
the middle.
episode
I'm like,
I
am I
watched.
behind on my
No,
episodes?
hell no,
I'm
not in
like,
the middle. I'm
Shout
up
to
to
me,
date,
shout
yeah.
to everybody
Well,
on
Big
that.
Meech is actually
And what up?
Big Meech got his sentence reduced by 32 months. He's getting out next year.
That's crazy. If that's true, I don't be knowing how true these things is sometimes.
I
think I seen something like that.
Lawyers. Probably 50 lawyers.
If that's true, that's
Probably
lit.
50 lawyers had
Definitely.
something too.
Have you guys ever hung out with BMF?
Never.
Nah.
Never?
Never.
Yeah, I hung out with BMF back in 2004.
Vlad, did you get them niggas locked up, man?
No, I did not.
All right, I'm just making
No,
sure,
I did
Vlad.
not.
You know they be saying you
No,
police.
but what I did,
Vlad.
I'll tell you this though, because I remember, because those like Blue Da Vinci was a fan of my mixtape. The Tupac
Okay.
mixtape was out during the time, right?
Okay.
So they, me and a bunch of other DJs. DJ Self was there. Who else? Daz Dillinger was there. Little C's was there. Fabulous and Paul Kane was there. We was all partying with him and everything else like that. And I was at his house. I was at Big Meech's house, the big White House. But I remember I didn't know about them at the time.
The White House?
Yeah.
Yeah, you was part of history.
Yeah.
I ain't even ever
the
been
white
there.
Ferrari at the time. And he had his ankle
Who say
monitor.
Vlad ain't in the streets?
He had his
Say
ankle
Vlad
monitor.
ain't,
He had his ankle monitor because Wolf just got killed.
Okay.
And everyone was wearing free meat shirts and everything else like that. But I remember being out there, and I was a broke DJ at that time. I remember seeing the world as BMF billboards and everything else like that. And I remember watching all this that night, and I said, I don't want to be around when everything goes down. Because it was clear Blue Da Vinci wasn't selling no albums. You know what I mean? And these guys had hundreds of millions of dollars.
Damn,
Everyone
why
had
you do Blue
Ferraris.
like that? You and Blue beefing now?
Me and Blue aren't beefing.
No, just saying.
No.
I'm just saying that was a little crazy.
No, he's not. What he's saying is, look, his levels to success. Sometimes there's always going to be somebody higher than you. You might be in the middle. So he's saying, like, I know he's saying he didn't sell records like that, but he made it.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
What I was saying was,
I know what he's saying. Like, yo, he didn't.
No, we're not
like,
beefing.
When you look at Jeezy kind of like rode the BMF wave a little more. When he came, because look, when we look,
but
remember this.
Jeezy was going
Look,
multi-platinum.
Look. Anger management.
Blue was not
Look.
yet. He never had a chance to do that.
Can y'all listen? Anger management. Because 50 always look out for niggas and bring niggas on stage. Niggas don't know this. Anger management, Eminem, 50 tour, 50 grown, Jeezy out because of Buck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Young Buck. And when that nigga came out and did that shit, so I felt like when the BMF wave was going, it was Blue Da Vinci and Jeezy. People looked at them as the artists. So it's like, damn, these niggas, everybody knew they had endless money.
Yeah.
Like, everybody knew that. That wasn't a secret. So it's like, what you seeing now with the show, shout out to all the shows, Raising Canaan, BMF, Force. What we missing? I'm missing something?
Missing Power Book.
Power Book, of course. That's that last season.
last
Michael
season
Rainey and
coming
them.
up, definitely.
Gianni, shout out to my man Gianni.
Hell
That's,
yeah,
that's
Gianni.
my guy. I was partying with him in Paris. No, he's in London.
Mike was good. Yeah, he was in London with us turning up.
Yeah, he turned up. I love Gianni, man. He be outside, man. He'll fly
What
overseas, huh?
what I wanted to say though was when I was out there as a broke DJ and everyone was fucking with me and they were giving me bottles of Cristal and I was drinking for the first time ever, I was looking around and I'm like, it's clear where this money's coming from and I don't want to be here when the feds come. So I politely just, Self kept fucking with him.
So look, niggas
Self
are
was
saying-
like
That money was
rocking
coming
with him.
from music,
So hold
man.
So, but hold on.
Damn, Vlad. I just gotta put you on.
Okay.
The
money was coming from you.
Funny nigga.
This is why they took 30-year plea deals. This is why they took 30-year plea deals.
Look, the thing about Vlad is, niggas keep saying.
Yeah, I just said I didn't want to be part of this when it goes down. I'll go back to being broke.
Look,
I'm
he
good.
keeps saying Vlad is the police. I'm not co-signing. You can say what you want. You can keep saying. But he was at Meech's crib. Look, he was at Meech's crib at the White House. All I'm saying is he's a part of hip hop. Like, I ain't never been to the White House. I would love to have been in the White House and ATL, everybody talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas have money. You know what I mean? And shout out to Meech, free Meech. Shout out to Southwest T. You know what I mean?
He's been out.
Yeah, shout out to Southwest T. He's a real dude. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Have you met him?
Who? Nah,
Southwest
never
T.
met him.
Nope.
Never met him. Just, you know, DMs and stuff like that. 'Cause
Okay,
I know
I never met him
You know,
either.
dudes be having work release and all kinds of stuff they can go through, and I'm a felon. He's a felon, so you know what I'm saying. You can't be around certain people. See what they doing to BG?
I was about to say.
See what they doing to BG?
BG might have to go back.
Look.
For
just for
associating
doing
with Boosie.
records, just for making
Now look,
doing
Or
records.
being in the club with Boosie. Not doing records, but being in the club with
look,
him. Associating with felons. That's what it is.
Because God knows. You can.
Use Kayak to book flights on days that cost less. Download the Kayak app now.
Not be, and I went, you talking to a nigga that was on state parole and fed probation at the same time. And had 2 ankle bracelets, right?
You had 2 ankle bracelets?
Yes, I had one from the state, right? They gave me that. When I got off that one, feds gave me one the next day.
Damn.
I had 2 ankle bracelets from the state and
I've
the
never
feds,
heard of this.
Right? Boom. I was on state parole and fed probation. Fed probation for the passport shit, and state parole for my state case.
Yeah.
Now look, when you around, you know what my lawyers used to tell me? Yo, you can't talk to so-and-so. Don't be around him. Yo, nah, he can't be your driver. You gotta get Dredd. Shout to Dredd. Dredd gotta be your driver, right? Yo, niggas was like, yo, they don't even want me on a bus, tour bus. I gotta be on a separate bus than felons. I gotta be on a bus with, you know, fucking production or somebody. Everybody had no felonies. So that's like one of the stipulations of having felonies, because this is how they look at it. In life, it's what? People, places, and things. Right? So what do parole tell you? Don't go to your old neighborhood. Don't hang with your old friends. Don't get back into your old triggers if you do drugs. It's a trigger, right? So why do they tell you these things? Because that's what makes your fucking life, bro. So I understand what BG's saying. He's doing his music, but at the same time, yo, my nigga, I'm in the studio, send that verse, because I know Fed Parole is going to be tripping murder. You got felonies, all these goombas. Yo, look, send that verse to the studio. Look, I rapped, but he sent me the verse. I wasn't around him, and I was in a club, and it's lawyers too, because New York is different. Like, people will be like, yo, New York is different. New York, you'll get bailed out quicker than in the South and all that shit. They'll fuck you down there. So down here, Fed probation, like I had a lawyer, Edward Hammond. He will let me fly, because this is his way of getting money. But down south, that shit totally different. They system, they lawyers, they get 10 years probation. Ain't no shit like that. 10 years probation in 10 years. You either gonna do a flat 20, 15 probation, a couple of years, right? But out there, that shit different. New York, he would have federal lawyers. Yo, this is his way of living. He could be in a club. He actually could perform. But as for getting in Boosie car, getting this nigga car, nah, you can't do that. Especially when niggas got Boosie got an open case. They not with that out here. Fed probation, to me, the feds is the niggas you don't want to fuck with. And the reason why people bring up the Diddy shit, because usually when they run in your crib, they already got something.
Yeah.
Like, if that happened to me, I would have, yo, listen, damn, what's my cop out? What I could cop out to? You know what I mean? They usually got something, so, you know what I mean? The feds is super ill. They done knocked on my door a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? So,
really?
Yeah, I had fed probation. They wanted to say they was gonna shoot my dog. I had a canine at the time.
Damn.
I was smoking and shit, had a couple of felons in there. It was tight. They couldn't break my door down.
No, but I mean, it's the real shit, because I interviewed Joey Merlino. You know, he's the rumored boss of the Philly Mafia. But a lot of times he went back to prison was from associating with felons.
Yeah.
Like, literally, he would have to go back, do another 4 years here, 3 years there, just because of that. Nothing else.
When you're on supervised release, you can't talk to a felon. Me and you could be in the same cell for 20 years. We come home tomorrow, if I see you, I can't talk to you. So but that's just the way they put you in. It's like a revolving door.
I almost got violated because I had 2 felons in the crib when they was kicking the door.
Some real
So
shit.
I almost got violation for that, but
It's some real shit.
my PO didn't really trip too much. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you might have a cool PO, but then again, some might just go by the book and say you can't
Especially
do this
with
to
the
the end.
feds, man. The feds, come on, man.
Well, Fu Banger just got out of prison. I did his first interview. He was the actual shooter when Tekashi and Casanova were beefing. And all this footage is out there, and he admitted he pled guilty to all this in court. So I'm not putting him out there like that.
Don't try to
I'm
throw
not
that
putting him
out there, Vlad.
We talked about it in the interview. He pled guilty to the shooting. He did his
I'm
prison
laughing because
time.
the way Vlad looking at me going, listen, nigga, it's all out there. I don't want you trying to feel like,
say
I'm just
police. No, I
Vlad
understand.
looking at me like, listen, nigga.
I had to make that clear. I had to make that clear.
Shout out to Fu Banger.
Definitely.
I don't know him, but
I'm happy.
I don't want to
home.
see nobody locked up over all that. When you look at the 6ix9ine shit, like
I'm just
it was
happy
kind of
home.
crazy because that was like the fastest indictment ever.
Well, didn't you have a song with Tekashi at one point?
That's before all that rat
Before
shit.
all that
yeah,
shit
before
happened.
all the rat stupid shit.
Well, no one did songs with him after that.
Yeah.
So this was way before. How did y'all even hook
Kodak
up to do that
did a
song?
song with him after that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta remember. You trying to throw a low blow? No.
No,
Now
no,
look. No, what I'm saying is when he did it, even Casanova was on that record.
Yeah, free
Yeah,
Casanova.
it was you,
Free
Casanova, and
Get the
Tekashi.
strap.
Yeah, fact, get the strap.
Yeah, that was get
Yeah,
the strap.
facts,
So he didn't
facts.
have.
Oh, the 50 term. Okay.
Yeah, so he didn't have
yeah.
that really on his jacket.
Well, 50 was fucking with him back then too, with Tekashi.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
He was showing him a little.
He was showing him love. You showed him love.
I mean, when you looked at Tekashi, nobody really looked at him as like a super street.
Yeah, nobody
nigga.
took him serious.
We just
like
looked
that.
at him. He was a good kid, and everybody around him was more like the gangsters.
Yeah.
Like, cause them niggas was super gang. Crippy was a gangster. He's home. Crippy, you should do an interview with him, cause he want to do it with you. Crippy was a gangster. He home. What's your man? Nuke was a super gangster.
Nuke got like 20 years,
look.
right? Yeah.
Mel Matrix, who was around.
He got like 20 years.
Yeah. So when you look at 6ix9ine situation, them niggas that he had all around him was so crazy that it was hard
Free
to control
Shotty,
him.
free the
Free
whole-
Shotty.
yeah, free all
like
of them,
all them
man.
niggas was crazy. So it's kind of hard to control the power. See, when 50 was at that point and he had power, he knew how to use his mind. Yo, I don't want niggas doing no dumb shit around me, right? This is what he say, Vlad. If you sell drugs, get away from me. If you want to murder niggas, get away from me. You heard? And that's how 6ix9ine was supposed to have it. Like, you wasn't supposed to throw Treyway in them as like, to me, it's crash dummies. Like, shoot niggas, shoot at niggas, all this shit.
But
Knowing
he
that.
ain't- he ain't have no control.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just.
yeah, I know
but what
you're
I'm saying is,
He
a
had
nigga-
influence though. He may not have control, but
But
he
what
had
I'm
influence.
saying is, look,
you
if
can't
a nigga,
just downplay
look,
what he was
in
doing.
6ix9ine, whatever he did. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't want to be back and forth with the 6ix9ine fans and all that shit. Look, my whole thing is though, if he had the mentality to know, like, all right, cool, if we shoot out right here, you had a shootout, that shit was on TMZ. You know the feds watching.
It was the Barclays Center.
Yeah,
There was cameras everywhere.
So what I'm saying is like, if he would have been like, yo, if 6ix9ine would have said, yo, I'm legit now, I got all these millions, yo, Treyway, you know we gonna hire security, you ain't got to do this. Know what I mean? Because at the end of the way, Treyway, Mel Matrix and them niggas got kids and families and all that. So when you have, all I'm saying is when you have money, like a Diddy, or another nigga, you gotta learn how to use your mind right, because you know the feds is watching. And let's keep it real. There's a difference between being Vlad getting pulled over and me and you getting pulled over.
Yeah, Vlad got
It's
the
not a
complexion.
color thing.
Vlad got the complexion for the connection.
There you go. That's why I say, what's the guy named? Henry Dicestein, whatever?
Yeah, Harry. Yeah, Snyder. I'm
Snyder? We
disappointed
can bring him back
that
up.
Vlad didn't know his fucking name.
Look, because you
Do
know
your
what?
homework, Vlad. Do your homework, Vlad.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, copy.
You think, look, like at the end of the day, niggas got their jokes and all that. But even Five and everybody, they had their jokes. But you think if we see Diddy get 40, 50 years, niggas ain't gonna feel sorry for him?
Yeah.
Niggas is gonna be like, damn, yo, just like R. Kelly, he did some fucked up shit. He was fucking with little girls at McDonald's. You had I Believe I Could Fly. Niggas are gonna say you're dumb. You can get, look, hold on. Niggas are gonna say, yo, you can have any model in the world. You can have any woman in the world. But we love women.
He did some
you can
nut
have
shit.
any woman. You got I Believe
He
I
did
Could
some real
Fly.
nut shit.
Grammy shit, and you at Chicago McDonald's with little girls. Bro, you're gonna go to jail.
Right,
That's
but
all I'm
here's
saying.
here's
if you do dumb shit, you're gonna get dumb fucking results.
But here's the thing about this that people don't want to talk about. R. Kelly didn't go to prison because of underage girls. He went to prison for sex trafficking. And that means, it's a very weird term, it's almost like RICO. If you fly a girl out and y'all, for the purpose of sex, that's technically sex trafficking. Now, where is the line between sex trafficking and having a girlfriend?
At
or
the
having
end
a
of the
girl
day,
you dating.
At the end of the day,
where is that line?
Yo, look, when you make
We've
girls,
all flown
look,
women out and had
look,
sex with them afterwards.
Okay,
right?
whatever.
Am I right?
I don't want to say
Listen,
anything.
we've all flown girls out that we fucking with.
Yeah, look, but what I'm
Right?
saying,
But it's not sex trafficking.
it's not.
But this is how these dudes get
So
hemmed up.
that's what they doing with that shit.
That's what
how
they do. That's what Diddy's allegedly being charged with.
Vlad, you're fucking wrong. Let's keep it real.
Okay.
Back in the days, now let's keep it real. This is how fucked up shit was back then. Think about it. The R. Kelly sex tape was on every bootlegger. Just like you get a G-Unit tape, the R. Kelly sex tape.
Yeah, he was found not guilty in that case, though.
Now look.
In that case, he was
You're
found not
letting
guilty.
me talk, Vlad. You're not letting me talk.
My bad.
The R. Kelly, Vlad shit, back in the days, that shit was on every bootleg table in New York
The R.
City.
Kelly Vlad shit. What?
I mean, the R. Kelly.
Hold on.
Damn, whoa.
Hold on.
No,
there was no R. Kelly Vlad shit.
R. Kelly,
I
listen.
interviewed him in prison once.
No, the
That's
R.
it. That's
Kelly,
the only R. Kelly
look, the
Vlad
R.
shit.
Kelly bootleg tape.
Okay.
It was
Say
on
that.
back in the days.
That was one of my DVDs.
Every bootlegger had that there with every else kind of music and everything that was there.
Yeah.
Everybody knew that was R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Off the rip. Everybody in the hood, man, R. Kelly OD'ing. R. Kelly OD'ing. This is a mentality, right? How many R. Kellys you seen in the hood? How many niggas you seen be 40 years old, 50 years old and mess with a girl that was in back in the days when we was high school, there'd be you in the 9th grade, older nigga, come up in the car. So it's the mentality you see sometimes in the hood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But what he was doing, you're on a whole nother level. You was peeing on chicks, you was
the Aaliyah thing.
Look, all that shit was documented. When you have bread, yes, you're gonna be the target. And if you're the black man, yes, you're gonna be a target. If you the Harvey Weinstein was on Rikers Island, he's a white man. So for all the women that he so-called had on a Hollywood couch, supposedly, that nigga was on Rikers Island eating the slop and the dirty Kool-Aid, you pour on the floor, and he stayed there and all that. He was drinking all that.
Yeah.
They had him on Rikers. Epstein, come on. Pedophile Island, they finished him, huh?
Well, since our last interview, Yayo, I was out in Miami and I interviewed Trick Daddy. And I brought up you mentioning him on Wrap Up, and he's still upset about that.
He is, man.
He's still upset about it.
You gonna see murder. You gonna see murder.
He's still, and what I said was I'm like, Trick, you weren't the only person that Murder mentioned. He mentioned like 100 people on there, and he was still upset about it.
For real?
Uncle Murder, he does a wrap up every year. I got mentioned his last
Fuck that
wrap
nigga.
up.
I don't want to talk about that.
You know what I'm talking about? All right.
That nigga's a mob. And one thing about me, man, I go where the fuck I want to go. If you could talk about people in your music, I could talk about you in my conversation. If you ain't gonna fuck with me, Uncle Murder, period.
Well, he fucks with everybody. He didn't just single you out.
And I know, but don't mention me. It's like when I go to talk about shit, I know who not to talk about. I'm not gonna break. Well, if I go to talk about murders, I'm not gonna talk about the killer. I'm not gonna mention the dead man either. People are affected by that. You take the downfalls of people, not just shit that happened. Everything you took is some personal shit. No, man. Find you something to do, nigga. I'll give you some rec. If that you want something to do, I'll give him some rec. If that he won't. Give his ass a whole time show. Fuck halftime.
Do you take this? I mean, when you hear people upset over the wrap ups, how do you feel about it?
That's cool. I mean, I don't give a fuck how they feel. Trick probably was on coke when you interviewed him. Are you interviewing him?
I interviewed him. He seemed sober to me.
Yeah, he seemed sober?
Yes.
But you wasn't sure.
Well, you could never be sure. I didn't give him a drug test.
Gotcha. Right.
Listen, Trick Daddy, look, Trick Daddy's
I don't take
mad.
that shit serious, man. I don't take his...
I always say Murder never had friends because of the wrap up. And
Is that what it
I
is?
say we get along because I don't got friends either. But look, we was at a concert and all you heard, we ain't see who it was. All you heard about, all you heard was Murder. Don't put me in that fucking wrap up.
Keep my name out them fucking
Jermaine
rap
Dupri. Jermaine Dupri. I was like, yo, get him, Dupri.
Shout out to my nigga
Yo, it's all
Jermaine Dupri,
hip-hop,
man. That's
man.
my guy, man.
You know, people love the rap
Shout out
up.
to JD.
As long as you're not in it. You just can't.
Yeah, he got the #1 record out right now, too, right?
Shout out to
R&B
JD.
record, Mooney Long.
Who?
JD.
Oh, word?
R&B record, yeah, shit is popular. Hell yeah.
Check that out, man.
Shout out to JD.
Well, Yayo, I actually found something kind of interesting.
What?
About you.
Don't make it be no federal
back in the day. Back in the day.
No federal shit, bro.
No federal shit. No federal shit.
So my little nigga said, no federal, right?
And correct me if I'm wrong about this, but you were talking about this old interview that you did, and this is a quote from what you allegedly said, and you correct me if I'm wrong. You said, I think the media be tricking motherfuckers into saying shit. Man, let me tell you something that happened. One day, I was talking to my man about Ghostface Killer, and and how somebody wrote his album for him. There was a media guy there.
Right.
And I should have known better not to talk in front of him.
And rest in peace to my man Lodi Mac. I wasn't talking about it was a far rock thing. And I don't want to get into it because I love Ghostface and I love Raekwon. They was talking about it. The media guy flipped me into it.
Oh, that's what
and
happened.
Look, right.
Okay.
And then what happened was that's when I learned when shit is off the record. Because I was never really media trained. Like, you got to understand about me, Vlad. I never was really into the red carpet thing. I wasn't into the media training thing. I'm just a nigga from the hood that felt, happy that we made it to this level. And, we in video games, G-Unit cereal, G-Unit wife beaters, G-Unit socks, G-Unit everything. G-Unit been around the world 4 times. I thought, there's niggas I know that's still on the block. So for me, I always feel blessed. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's always that rush, that first time you see an artist blow, that high that you'll never get again. I'm still on that high because for me, I just feel blessed more than anything. So, yeah, I was a fan of Wu-Tang and all that.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. 50 could diss people and they'll still be his friend. But if I diss him or say something or niggas feel, they're not going to be my friend.
Yeah, I can't.
Because you know what I'm saying? He got more money than me. Right, because he got way more money than me. And I understand.
Yo, this nigga's crazy.
You know what I mean? Your man Cooper dropping shit for me. Vlad never want him in here. Flapping water bottles. Some of this guy, y'all smoking that cookies. Now look, cookies Harrison. No, but look, 50 could do what he do, and people will forgive him. But for me, my money ain't where his money is at. So I understand. So Wu-Tang, but I'm a fan. But I know for a fact, like, Raekwon might like me. Meth, I met him one time. Meth is cool. But I know Ghostface don't like me. And I'm a fan. I used to rock the Purple Tape. They legends. We this one. Yeah. But, when 50 be like, yo, remember smoking dust blunts, y'all dust head niggas? Like, I just be feeling like, niggas, it always been like that. Like, 50 will fuck with a nigga on the block, and I laugh, and they be like, I want to fight yo. Because they know he's a boxer and all that. That's why I be, like, Stevie J, I don't say nothing, but, like, to, like, the Stevie J's, niggas, I want to fade. I'm telling you now, whoever rapper want to fade, I will put money on it. Off the, like, just on some street shit. You run down and think it's sweet. Like, I'm telling you, boy. Like, I'm crazy. I'm more of a hit you with something.
Nigga the fuck out.
I'm more hit you with something. Hit you over the heads.
Yeah.
Mace you, stab you, something like you know what I'm saying? Wild out. But he's more of a, he was boxing since he was younger. So it's like when these guys, you just laugh at shit like that. Like, yo, you know what? This nigga are really, like, I seen him get busy on the block. Like, that's what he do. So it's like, yo, I want to fade. And yo, who gives people fades? People get rat packed every day. Like in the hood, like, yo, shoot the fade. Like, nigga, you getting beat up. Like, I remember us G-Unit for just jumping everybody. Like, I never seen, like, murder got a problem. Lights, all that shit. Like, he got a problem. Like, I never, that's the type of niggas we are. Like, nigga, New York niggas, rat pack niggas. I never heard of a fade. What is a fade? Shoot the fade. Nah, come on, bro.
Speaking of fights, we had an ex-Army sniper named Nicholas Irving on our show. He was called the Reaper. He killed 33 people, as a sniper.
And you know him?
Yeah.
So why don't you teach? We need to train for him.
Yeah. Well,
so he killed
we asked him.
People in the Army?
We need to train
for
him.
He was an Army sniper.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. He, legally was killing people with his job. And also he would have to go hand-to-hand fights and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But so we asked him, his opinion about what to do in a fight, in a fist fight. So this is how he broke it down. He said his first advice is to walk away. He said that, people are unpredictable. You don't know their mental state. You don't know the potential for violence. He said, if you do have to fight, pepper spray is a good idea.
That always ends the fight.
Pepper spray, it'll allow you to get away. Now, if you actually don't have pepper spray and you have to fight,
get away.
You go for the vulnerable parts of the body. The vulnerable parts of the body, such as the groin, the solar.
Always walk away. If you can't, I would study just vital portions of the body that there's no matter the amount of muscle you have around it, if you hit this point, they'll feel it. And that's from the groin to the solar plexus to the throat, trachea, eye gouging. Fighting shouldn't be, if you're in defense for yourself, it should never be, 1, a fair fight, 2, polite. It should be gritty, dirty, and like I tell my son, if you have to, never mind. If you get into a fight, bring me back home an eyeball.
Unless you're in a fucking boxing ring.
Yeah, but we're talking about a street fight. We're not talking about.
Of course.
Do you agree or disagree with what he said?
I agree with that. I just told you I throw people chairs, throw niggas downstairs, shit
agree.
like that. Pepper spray. Yeah, I'm with all that. Knife action.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't gotta be a gun all the time. Be little shoot the fire, but whatever's around. From what I know, there's never been rules in fighting. I've seen guys get jumped.
Yeah,
he know what he's saying.
Yeah, he sounds like he know what he's talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I told myself at one point that I don't want to get into any more physical fights for the rest of my life.
That's why you got higher security.
That's why I got higher security.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You a smart guy.
You used to get into a lot of fights, Vlad.
This is
I mean, not that many, but more than I've wanted to.
All right,
Look,
guys.
You know what I'm saying? More than I wanted
to
to.
all you podcast guys that talk shit, because we're coming in the business too. When I come on my podcast and I talk shit, because y'all know I don't give a fuck.
I talked about this. I had a home invasion.
Higher
happen.
security.
You know what I'm saying? I was fucking with a girl and her ex-boyfriend jumps in the middle of the night and attacks me.
Damn.
You know, so I've been in crazy shit.
Gotcha.
You know, I thought I killed the dude when I walked out of the room. So I've seen, you know, not the very worst. I thought I'd killed him for about an hour until the police dragged him out and he was still alive. But I'm just saying, I don't want to be in any of that shit. I feel like if I have to go somewhere and there might be violence, I'll bring security. If I have to go, if I can't bring security, I just simply won't go. You don't see me at industry events anymore. You don't see me.
When was the last time I took a road trip? How many national parks could I hit in 2 weeks? What about hotels? Wait, hey, Erica, how much am I spending on travel?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Erica is only available in the English language. You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
I don't listen. Travel is the new club, man. We want to be in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Like, look, this is the best part of this tour we went on. Shout out to the Final Lap tour. Everybody that was on there.
Oh, movie.
50. Let's shout out 50. We got to shout out
Jeremiah.
Show.
Shout out to my
we got to
guy
shout
Jeremiah.
We got to shout out Jeremy.
Definitely.
Mario,
Jeremy, the whole gang. Mario.
All the dancers. Flav.
El
Dorado. Leak. Of course, 50. Curtis,
definitely,
production, everybody, because listen, 103 dates, and we're flying everywhere around the world, and we just this time what made it different was we got to do the U.S., so we got to go to Denver, we got to go to which was very crazy. Like I'm not going to.
It was high up.
Some people needed oxygen
man,
after the show, not us, but like performing in Denver was very difficult.
Utah too.
St. Louis, Utah. Shout out to everywhere we went. California, you know what I'm saying? Crypto Center. We went everywhere in the U.S. and then we got a chance to go to Europe. And we haven't done a U.S. run in the longest. So shout out to 50. You know, he has the third grossing tour
ever.
Ever.
Not this year or last year.
Ever. So these guys that talk like. We don't really pay attention to them anymore.
Like my man still shitting on them niggas you was talking about.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about industry niggas or rap niggas. I'm talking about rap niggas and niggas shit like that don't talk. Like we ignore them because like I said, niggas be like, oh, this. But when you see a guy making millions on his merch, when you see a guy, yo, I'm shooting this, I'm shooting BMF, I'm doing this. Yo, I got 40 other movies. What?
Real shit.
These are the conversations we have with the winners. Because when you conversate with the winners good. Look at Eminem. Eminem's about to drop another album with Dre. Snoop's about to drop. Now they got Dr. Dre production. Fifth is dropping.
Wait, 50's coming out with a new album?
I'm not saying what he's coming out with, but
I haven't heard that yet.
Scheming.
I haven't heard that yet.
When you when I see Fifth, Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop, and Jimmy Iovine together, it's the Dream Team, which I call them. To me, and I call them, and Paul Rosenberg, I call them the Dream Team. When the Dream Team gets together, dreams come true. Because you got to think about it. When it comes to G-Unit, and it comes to Eminem, and when it comes to Dr. Dre, and it comes to 50 Cent, what we was doing, who outsold us? There was a point where everything was G-Unit.
Well, what was that video that came out where 50 said you were wearing his clothes?
This nigga got my jacket on. He said, look good with the hat. Look good with the hat, yeah?
Look good. This is my hat, though. This is my hat. This is going in stories. 10 million is worth of shit in stories. Love you, big homie. Come on.
This is going in stories, yo. How you gonna take my shit and tell me? I know something wasn't right.
I ain't take nothing else.
It just fitted big on.
I ain't take nothing else.
It fitted big on the scene. Now you want to say Murder took all the leathers. He took my shit. He left me with a jacket that said
These
murder on
niggas
it.
is crazy, yo. So let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, man. When you found this jacket that you know you didn't pick out, that you know you didn't buy, that nobody brought to you saying it was yours, did you identify that you was taking my jacket?
I did identify it.
What? Oh, the Givenchy jacket?
Is that what that
Oh,
that
yeah,
was?
because, yo, look, when there's 100,000 to 200,000 shit laying around, yeah, I'm going to grab a jacket. I'm like, I didn't know it was his. But then I did look at it, I'm like, yo, this might be somebody
else.
else.
Man, that's his brother.
It don't
matter. That's his brother.
Nah, it's all good. I ain't tripping. This one, he made a video about it. That's
you
all.
know, you know what's the best thing about the industry and this internet shit? Is I don't give a fuck. I literally don't. I don't care. What anybody's shit ain't gonna make me eat. Remember that saying? So I'm to the point where I used to care. I used to care about what people say, but I don't. I really don't care.
Well,
it doesn't bother me.
When you guys got into your various beefs over the years, I felt like no matter how, even when things were getting violent off camera, there was still a line that you guys didn't cross. You were talking about people's kids, people's mothers. You weren't talking about people's dead homies. But these days, that's almost a
50
commonplace.
talked about a couple niggas' kids.
Oh, did he?
50 was, you crazy. This nigga's
Oh,
wrong.
50?
Wrong.
Okay, maybe not.
Wrong.
Well, but this
50
brings
talked
me...
about Ja Rule's kids and all that.
Man, God.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I must
You
have
gotta
missed
understand. You ever read the 48 Laws of Power?
I did.
What does
Trust
it
your
say?
enemy totally,
Totally.
nigga.
What is Ja Rule? What is he right now?
He still has money. He's still doing okay.
Is he crushed?
Ja Rule's still doing okay. I'm not
Okay
gonna.
as
I'm
for-
not-
as
he's
okay as for
financially
what?
okay. He's
So
financially
you mean to tell
okay.
me what's the shit he had with the white boy? What's the shit they had?
Oh, the
shit
fire,
when
the
they showed
fire
all the
island.
empty tents for
The
mad
fire
niggas,
island.
And then they went to the fence. That's okay.
Well, he wasn't charging that.
Whatever, lad. You must like Ja Rule on the low.
I don't hate Ja Rule like you guys
told
do.
you this nigga was an op, man.
Because I always, look, this is what I
Told you,
tell
man.
all DJs, podcasters, rappers,
Media people.
stylists, you have to pick a side. You either fuck with this artist or fuck with that artist. You can't fuck with, you have to pick a side. Y'all might not admit it, but we know it's true.
Not necessarily. I mean, but what I don't do is I don't let people who I interview get on my platform and talk shit about each other. In fact, I try to smooth things over whenever I can. Just like the Trick Daddy
Did you
shit.
just say that shit,
Yo,
Vlad?
Vlad, now
I
you're
just said
bugging.
it.
Now
I
you're
just said it.
He
You
got
don't let
you.
people come on your platform
Right.
and talk about other people?
People get shitted all the time
Wait,
on this
say
platform.
it again.
You said you don't let artists come on your platform and talk about other
Other
artists?
people that I fuck with. Right? Like, Game has been on my platform twice. Has he ever shit on you, Yayo?
Nah, he didn't shit on me.
Am I right? And y'all had real beef at one point. Have you ever heard Game say a bunch of shit about Yayo or 50 for that matter?
I look at the Game situation, like I said, that was bad management. I say, to me, Jimmy Henchman was the poison, and I feel like that was what it was. Like, Game, I was on his album.
Yeah.
I'm the...
Which went number one, by
As soon
the
as
way.
I came out of jail, he put me on his album. He didn't have Banks or Buckle on there. He had me on there.
Right.
So I always fucked with him and thought he was a dope lyricist, and he was in the studio with Dre. But sometimes I can't understand things from people. But, for me, when you're young and you're in your 20s, just like the rappers now. You're in your young, you're in your 20s. These guys are making millions. You got gangsters around you, police watching you. You know what I'm saying? You got a name, a representation. You got your name is everything in the streets. Your name and your chain to these young niggas. That's how it is. So, I mean, how could I say it? What could I say? Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People make mistakes. And then later on you realize, oh shit, I made mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You ain't hear Fabio interview when he said he signed the contract with Mace in the hotel? Had to give him $700. Niggas wasn't, he gave niggas change, did that, but they dwindled away. Like I said, when niggas go from G-Unit to G-Unit, when niggas crash your cars, bring girls to your house, niggas violate, do this, run your credit cards up, where them niggas at? I done flew niggas to Africa. Niggas don't call me, yo, hide your kids, hide your family, knowing that any day could be your last. But that's just the rap game for you. You know that.
Well, I got something I'm going to start today. This is a new experiment that we're doing. This is,
You ain't pay me enough to be doing no little experiments, Vlad.
Yo, Vlad, you gotta pay him more, man. Yo, you know why? Because 50 gonna watch this, he gonna ask him what you pay. And look, he's gonna say for you to give him some of my money.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know now. You gotta pay him now. Vlad ain't coming out my pocket. Because he's gonna ask Murder what he got paid. And if he knows it's a low number, he's gonna get tight at me. So if you ever, you'll never get a 50 interview.
I may one day. You never
I don't
know.
think so.
You don't think so?
I love you.
Anything's possible, right?
Anything's
Vlad?
I just think with
Anything's
50,
possible,
50, he really does podcast interview? That was like
He did Drink Champs.
That was 20 years ago. 15
Damn,
years.
so.
Was that 10 years ago in the beginning?
Yeah. Well, I got this new thing I'm going to start with you guys. This is a little experiment. This is called Vlad TV's marketing
Yo, the new
ideas.
experiment, but it be giving his man more money. I don't want to hear it later. For real, like, I got murder to come.
So, Janelli, I want you to give Tony Yayo bag number 1. This is Vlad TV's marketing ideas.
Boy, listen.
Oh,
No Diddy.
All right.
No Diddy.
Bag number 1.
Bag number 1. I want you to open up.
Tony Yo-Yo?
The Tony Yo-Yo.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, what's
That's
funny
hilarious.
is I remember
That's
we
hilarious.
used to be in the house and the lady that was styling 50 House Designer, she'd be like, Tony Yo-Yo. So it was funny. This is funny when I thought of that. So you got me a yo-yo. That's
got
cool.
you a yo-yo, the Tony Yo-yo.
That's good. I fuck with it.
All right, we got another one for you. You ready?
You got Murder a Knife? What you got?
Oh, this is another one for Yayo.
Oh,
Another one.
what the fuck is? Come on, what's this? What's this? Oh, the scale.
Oh, shit.
The Tony Yayo
That's what I'm
scale.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Make sure when you weigh your yayo out.
That's the
it's
starting
all
kit right
there.
there.
Cookies, Harrison.
That's the starting kit right there.
I got a lot of cookies, New Jersey.
That's the starting kit right there.
Shout to all the weed strands.
Yeah, on the scale.
And yo, Burn, I need.
Bounced from one doctor to the next. Did they even send my lab work? Wait, was I supposed to bring that? Then there's the forms, the bills, the nota bills, the... Press forward and repeat the caption.
Healthcare can get a whole lot easier when your medical records, care, and coverage are in one place. At Kaiser Permanente, all of us work together for all that is you.
I need you to clear this record. You and Wiz Khalifa. You
Where you at? Let's go.
You gotta clear
My boy
this
needs
record.
you
I'm
to clear
supposed to
that
drop for
record,
420.
man.
Yo, this is perfect for me, so I can weigh my weed. Shout out to Cookies, Harrison, New Jersey.
Definitely.
Shout out to Lemonade, my man Steve.
They got the best bud in New Jersey, in New York right now. I promise.
Shout out to my guy Sean from Dubai and Ricardo. We doing some crypto
Definitely.
stuff. About to go down with the bud because it's all about the cannabis. Shout out to New York City for having the best
Get your
stores.
crypto up.
Yo, shout out to Evergreen too. Y'all owe me a check. People gotta start paying me for this. But this scale right here represents you guys because I'm gonna be weighing my weed. I don't weigh drugs no more, so this would be perfect for me
For the weed,
to weigh my
definitely.
weed.
There we
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
That we
So
get
it'd be
from
perfect.
Cookies, Harrison.
I don't
New
sell
Jersey.
drugs no more.
There we go. Uncle Murder, we got one for you.
Oh, you got something for me too?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a knife in there. Hey,
Nigga said a,
yo!
nigga said a knife.
There's a knife in there, man.
Wow. Real funny.
Walgreens, what's that?
A paternity kit. You are not the uncle.
So this would be the Uncle Murder Uncle paternity test. You can find out if that's your brother's kid.
But Murder just had a kid, so it's kind of ironic.
Right, so you know what it is.
To my little baby boy,
You know, instead of you finding out that son that you've been raised for 15 years ain't yours, this might lessen the blow a little bit. You can tell your brother that that's not really his kid.
Man, that's crazy.
The paternity kid.
Yo, but look, he just had
That
a
was a
baby.
good one,
God bless
Vlad.
him.
That was a
Okay,
good one,
congratulations.
Vlad.
And we got another one
Definitely.
for you.
Oh shit, what's
got another
this?
one
There's
for
a
you.
pit, there's a gun in there.
Oh man.
East New York.
Damn, yeah, you was on point.
What do you got? A pistol?
You said a knife. Yeah, you said a knife in the beginning. Your brother know you.
Church
Look
Circus
at that. Look at my man,
Uncle
Vlad.
Murder
Yo,
with a knife.
I like that,
It's for the
Vlad.
glass. It's for the glass guy.
I like that, Vlad. I like
It's on
that,
the court,
Vlad.
yo.
You can bundle that with a paternity kit. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
good.
Just
I
in
like
case.
that. Vlad
That's
did
good for the
good.
crib, though.
Vlad did good.
Yo, listen,
Vlad
Vlad,
did good.
can you check the Guinness Book of World Records, right? Look to see how long somebody bought a house and didn't live there. Not live there, but how long somebody bought a house and not lived there.
He wins, huh?
Like bought a house and never moved in.
I'm just doing some things, man. I just want to make
Okay.
it like a super palace when I walk in there, man.
Since our last interview last time, the O Block 6 were found guilty of killing FBG Duck.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
6 of
Should
them.
I leave the room? I'm hearing about murders.
Well, it's been a conviction.
Okay.
They're all facing life sentences, mandatory life sentences, and their age ranges from 24 to 32. These are all
sad.
These are all men that are much younger than all of us.
Okay.
And really, a lot of it, I mean, there was a long-standing beef, but then when FBG Duck dropped Dead Bitches, where he's talking about all the dead people of his enemies, that's what raised it to a whole different level. When you see the kind of beef that y'all were involved in, then you see the outcome of some shit like this, over music and shit like that, how do you feel?
Yo, listen, let me tell you something, man. In the times we in now, I get a lot of calls like, you know, the younger kids in the hood, like I was telling you before, like their parents will call, or, you know, I see rest in peace Shot, his son, you know, he locked up, he in Green, free JetBlue. You know what I'm saying? It'd be crazy because it's not really on the kids, it's kind of environment. You know what I'm saying? Like a kid could go to school, like, think about it. You could have a friend and your friend got problems with these niggas over here and you kind of automatically in it because it's your friend.
They beef just
you know what I mean? Like I just told you, the little brother, there was a bigger brother. The mom's called bigger brother. He's in beef with all these niggas. The little brother, he might have not been like that, but he turned into that because of his brother situations. And now he get busy. He's in jail cutting niggas.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Because it's all a trap. Think about this, Vlad. Nigga get locked up, right? You catch a bid, right? Now you put me in the wolves' den where you could get raped, robbed, stabbed, killed. You put a nigga back against the wall, what is he supposed to do? Now he cutting more niggas like a Maserati Fox, turning a 5-year bid into a 10-year bid. You know how many niggas we seen do that?
Yeah.
Because they don't want to be a bitch in jail. Once you a nigga bitch in jail, shit, you food every day. So if you got a 10-year bid, 5-year bid, you seen how many niggas you know had a 5-year bid and turned that shit into a 10-year bid because they wearing red mittens when they go to court because they didn't cut so many niggas because they had to get busy because they either had beef in the street or niggas trying to bitch them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So look, it's all a setup.
Be sad. It's just the environment. Like
It's
you
the
said, though,
environment.
It's the environment. Niggas grow up, they ain't really got too much to look
Come
forward
on, man.
to.
Look, them 40s with the switches are more popular than sex right now. Because niggas rather spin than lay up with they bitch.
Yeah, I mean, they're actually suing Glock right now because the conversion.
Yeah, because the
switch
guy that
conversion
made it
is so easy.
Yeah.
You could do it on a 3D printer.
Now
and then boom, now you got an automatic weapon.
Now look, this is the difference between going to Europe and feeling free and being in America. I'm not into the politics shit, but when you go places and they saying, remember that one place we went? I don't know if it was Switzerland somewhere, where they was riding bikes, and they was like, yo, the cops even got to put their guns up at night.
Oh.
That was I think that was Denmark.
Denmark?
Denmark.
Yo, the cops, what? The cops even got to put their service weapon in the precinct at
They
night.
can't walk around with that shit. Hell no.
So we know, and I'm not into the politics and the gun business because you should have the right to bear arms and protect your family and everything. But when you go overseas, you see the difference. Ain't no people be like, oh, I'm scared to come to America. The cab driver will kill you.
You know what? And he right. That's why
we
said,
heard people say that.
When he said you ask about the experience like that, it'd be crazy because you'll really meet people, or you'll think. Well, for me, I used to think everybody from all over the world really want to come here. I used to be like, damn, I know people feel bad they can't be here, but like he said, you meet people from overseas, they be like, I'm scared to go to America.
I'm scared to go to America.
I'm scared. It's so
They
safe
had a guy
where they
from-
at. Like
they just-
Australia,
yeah.
they don't want no parts of America.
they
People
like-
I met, no
They
parts
like,
of
what?
America.
Like, they had a guy from UK. They had him online. He said, I went to Atlanta. I said, I want to go back home, man.
Yeah.
Because in London, okay, cool. Imagine if London had the guns, and them London niggas, they gangsters. Shout out to my niggas, London, Canada, all that. Don't get me wrong, there's hammers there.
Yeah.
You might have to be a special nigga to have a hammer. Know what I'm saying? But it's more of knife fights. Imagine if London or Canada had the gun supply, Atlanta, or
Knife fight, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Knife
what they got in
fight,
London.
nigga.
That's what they got in London. But imagine if they had the gun supply that New York, Atlanta have, or what's the name? Like I was talking to Quilly, and I'm on the phone with him and Mike Knox. Quilly, because I hate when niggas say shit about New York. He didn't say nothing bad, but he was like, he did his interview, I was watching it and shit, and he said some shit like, yeah, because in New York, they would stab you. I said, Quilly, do you realize niggas got switches out here?
Yeah, niggas are
Niggas
shit
will
in New York.
switch cheese you. I said, I didn't like that in your interview. And I don't try to glorify it, but it's the truth. This shit is all over. There'll be a nigga 15 years old in the Bronx, Harlem or whatever, with the switchy bitchy. Cause he gotta deal with real street shit, going to work, to going to school, cause it's the environment.
Well, this hits close to home with you, being from Queens and also 50's history. Jam Master Jay, who originally signed 50, both the guys that killed him were just found guilty.
Yeah, I
in
seen
court.
all that. Yeah.
And one of them was his godson.
Yeah, you know,
and this dude would take pictures every year next to the mural of Jam Master Jay. Actually, he filmed a rap video in front of the Jam Master Jay funeral, and he killed him.
Yeah, and he got found guilty. And you know, it's crazy. Like I know him, and you know, I don't.
Oh, you know him personally?
Yeah, I've like met him before. I know him, and you know, it's a tragic situation.
Were you surprised when you found out?
Everybody's surprised, but you got to think about this, right? It's the streets. It's street shit. When you're not in the street shit don't kind of happen. And rest in peace to Jay. But, you know, like I said, my experience coming with 50, I sold drugs. I was on the block. That's what we did. We sold drugs. That's what it is. We look at the money we made back then to what we making now. Like, what was, like, niggas got shot over blocks that we didn't own, like Jay said. Or we got, niggas got shot over, like, 100 grams, and that's just a couple of grand. You know what I'm saying? 250 grams. So when you talk about bricks, there's niggas out there that'll kill their own brother, kill their mama over bricks. It's regular street shit. It's the street life. That's why I always respected Five and always gonna say what's up to him and preach about what he said, because he said, yo, if y'all niggas sell drugs and all that around me, because he made it. Jimmy Iovine giving him millions of dollars. Yeah. Yo, you sell drugs around me, I'm good, because you can't be involved in certain things and have good results. You know, once you make money, come on, the feds is the illest machine in the world.
All right, because once this came out in court, it seems like the reason why Jay got killed was because when his money slowed down, you know, Run DMC wasn't hot anymore, he wasn't touring, and he was supporting a lot of people and so forth. He went back to selling drugs.
But let me ask you a question.
And that's where the murder occurred.
Let me ask you a question. Let's rest in peace to Jay, and it's a tragic event.
Yeah.
But Jay was fucked up. Where was all the industry niggas to help him?
Maybe he didn't ask him for help. Maybe his pride prevented him from doing that.
Listen, niggas know when you fucked up. That's why I always respect Fifth, because niggas know when you fucked up. So you Run DMC. You the biggest group, the pillar of hip-hop. The nigga was the biggest in the world.
Introducing Children's Astapro Allergy. Up to 24-hour relief of nasal congestion. Astapro and Go.
These guys are the first ones on MTV and all that, right? What Walk This Way, that was Aerosmith?
Yeah, exactly.
They made hip-hop go crossover. That's why I always say Run DMC, number one group in the world. I don't know what all these other niggas be talking about. They be like, oh, Run DMC started this shit. Queens niggas, right? Hollis. I'm from Southside. It's the one time I shout out Hollis. LL and fucking Run DMC. Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Nigga, you was watching that, nigga. Now look, on Video Music Box and all that. So they the pillar of hip-hop.
watching it.
Now look.
Watching it too, dog.
Come on,
Russell, look, no disrespect to Russell and
that.
all these niggas. I keep it real. I don't have no favorites in this industry. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. 50 my niggas, murder, couple niggas. I don't care. Banks, couple niggas. Fuck about nobody else. Now look, check it. Why niggas couldn't help him? We had to deal with bricks. Because when I'm fucked up, 50 gonna help me, so I don't gotta deal bricks. So at the end of the day, the industry is fake because niggas could be down and out, and you can't go to all these niggas that got super bread millions and be like, yo, I need a loan because you embarrassed. They already talking behind your back anyway. You think all these niggas, that's why, like, back to Diddy, what you think niggas was saying? Come on, there's niggas that probably knew his cribs was getting raided. Like, yo, I heard the Fed. It's the industry, nigga. This shit is about power and respect, nigga. Ain't everything else is no love in this shit.
Right,
That's
but look at, for example, Fetty Wap right now. Where is he at right now?
Free Fetty Wap, man.
Yeah.
In prison because the rap money slowed down. And I remember there was a video when he was hot to death. In fact, I remember when I interviewed Leo Cohen, he said Fetty Wap almost saved 300.
Yeah.
He was making the most money off the label at that time. He was hot to death with that first album.
Yeah, but when
he was throwing money out the window in his hotel just to do it.
When you fucked up, let's keep it real.
Free Fetty Wap, man. You know, actually, my face not to cut the record, but I really got. Like
it was sad.
He's one of my daughter's. He's one of my daughter's favorite rapper.
Okay.
And for her birthday, he actually called her, "What's the happy birthday?" and all that. Like so,
that's
yeah.
What's up.
Shout out to Fetty Wap and Free Fetty Wap, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I thought it was horrible when that happened.
Yeah.
But this is, I think a lot of dudes though, like you and 50 have a special relationship.
Okay.
Not everyone, not too many rappers out there have a relationship with someone like a 50. They can go to that person.
Can we agree?
Listen, I've had rappers come to me and ask me to lend them money, and I've done it.
Who, Vlad? Fucking tell them niggas business right now.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Tell me who right now, Vlad. I'm throwing them niggas under the bus in the rap. Who, Vlad? Who, Vlad? Tell me about them niggas, Vlad.
Vlad, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Look, when you're high profile, right?
Yeah.
So when you're high profile and people know who you are, anything you do is kind of stupid, because now you're high profile, so that your life changes, in which you're in the house more, right? Niggas in the hood are not used to seeing you in that light. Not saying you're pussy, you can still go to your hood and let your nuts hang, but niggas are not used to seeing you flat. And what I'm saying is, you be in a room and you're to talk about. I done been in rooms with girls and they be like, a girl said to me at a party one day, right? I'm used to me being to talk about. How you to talk about? And I'm like, whoa, because you're to talk about in the room. You go to a funeral, let me get a picture with 50 and Yayo. Banks, murder, let me get a picture. You're to talk about. Shit gets awkward. You don't want to be at a funeral and want to take flicks.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes God work like that. Sometimes it happens. So when you're high profile, when you're a Fetty Wap and you do sell drugs, the rumor's gonna fly. Yo, Fetty out here, Fetty got the bricks. Yo, Yayo out here, your Uncle Murder got the bricks. He just got off tour. What do you think niggas are gonna do? It's gonna spread because you're high profile and you're public property. And that's what I realized, and that changed the way you move and you operate. I'm quite sure Fetty gonna learn his lesson off this bid, but you're the same nigga that made Trap Queen, nigga. You went diamond.
Yeah.
You're high profile. So anywhere you go, you're high profile, and when you're high profile, you're what? You a target.
It's crazy, man. That's fucked up. He was in that.
And sometimes we feel regular because you got real niggas like Murder and me that will walk around and we'll still feel like regular niggas because we not Hollywood. But at the same time, life has changed. Like I told him, if you beat up your glass guy, shout out to him, that fuck up your shit, he's gonna sue you.
Yes.
You fuck with 50.
And press charges.
Yeah. So look, back in the days when niggas used to be like, yo, G-Unit never outside. Why? Because we got more money than all y'all niggas. 50 got way more money than all y'all niggas. So 50 tripped at the nigga at the Jacob the Jeweler or whatever. I'm suing. My dick don't work. Remember that? No pause, no diddy. But shit like that happened. Niggas, we had video shoots. Niggas get their jaw broke. You know what they do? Yo, send a deposition to Yayo on 50 at my video shoot. Nigga got his jaw broke.
Yeah.
You know what 50 said? You know, I don't even want to go. These lawyers are going to cost me $500,000, $250,000. Yo, get a kid $100,000. So if you see a nigga getting his jaw broke for a $100,000 tab, you learn. These rappers don't know. We was with Eminem, Dr. Dre. We was the biggest shit moving. You were Eminem, nigga that sold, white boy sold 16 million records. Nobody could touch it. Eminem is in the top 5. Benzino, all that shit he talking. That, like, he ruined the whole magazine.
Right.
Now look, 50, 11 million. We the biggest niggas. G-Unit, album 3, 4 million. Yayo, 1 million. Banks, 2 million. Buck, 1 million. Everything was 1 million and better. Maybe 1 or 2 things went gold. Right, Vlad?
Mm-hmm.
Now check it. When you're dealing with a machine like that, you deal with all kinds of shit. Number one, you on top. And you gotta know how to move. And if you don't know how to move, things are gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be, like niggas be like, yo, you an old head, OG. I'm happy to be OG. I'm happy to be like, yo, I'm here. I'm breathing. Because a lot of niggas be 21, not making it, 22.
Being
in
old
jail.
is a gift, man. It's a gift. I remember I had some back and forth with Aiden Ross. And he was like, oh, yeah, Vlad, you like 60. And I'm like, motherfucker, you'll be lucky to get to 60.
Hell yeah.
I'm 50, by the way, but you'll be lucky. You're a fucking, he was an opioid junkie. You know what I'm saying? You'll be lucky to get to my age.
I think the younger generation made it kind of cool.
You beefing with that nigga?
Huh?
Yeah. Wait.
I can tell. No.
Well,
He's an opioid junkie. I know. I could tell.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
I know in his drama.
I'm staying out
that
now.
nigga say he's an opioid junkie.
You
I
know
drama. You know me, I pick up on drama.
Here's what happened. If you want to hear the story, since you want to bring it up.
So hold on. Before you go, though. Before you go, because you disrespected the guy, and I don't want to be a part of that.
I'll explain it.
Listen.
I'll explain it.
I shout out to Dean Ross and Kai Cenat, because you don't want to put your foot in the mouth like with Elliot with Kai Cenat. So what it is with us, we embrace the young generation. You know what I'm saying? The Kai Cenats, you making $500,000 a year, $2 million at Dean Ross. I don't know what the beef is, but I'm going to embrace what you doing and what he's doing.
Right.
Dean Ross, I seen a couple
Ross.
of things. Aiden Ross,
Yeah.
sorry, I don't know his name.
Yeah.
But I'm just happy that because you know what, it motivates
Nah,
these
we
kids.
gotta pick a side, man. That be the problem, man.
I'll
Niggas
explain.
gotta pick
I'll
a
explain
side.
what happened.
Niggas on Vlad's side or we
No,
on
no,
Eddie
look,
Ross side? I don't know.
I'll
Niggas
explain.
gotta pick
I'll
a
explain
side.
what happened.
'Cause
I'll
that
explain
nigga
what
be spending a
happened.
lot of money, Vlad. I see him
he got
spending.
money.
He's spending
Nah,
niggas.
he
He's paying
got
niggas some
money.
shit to
I
come
never
in.
called
look,
him.
So I
look.
might be on that
You know,
nigga side,
hold on,
Vlad,
hold on.
because that check you cut me,
For
nigga.
sure, for sure.
I might be on that. I'm
No,
giving
no,
nigga
no,
Ross
you
a
gotta
call.
look, because you gotta respect.
Go ahead. What's
Look,
the? I want to
hold
know
on,
their
let me
beef
say
though.
that.
What
No,
was
no,
their
no, 'cause
drama?
you brought a
All right.
point. You gotta respect a dude that says, because my kids, they put me on to the Dean Ross, the
You ain't saying his name right. I feel
Aiden
like.
Ross.
Aiden Ross, right?
I'm sorry.
Vlad like
Aiden
it.
Ross.
Vlad like it.
I always say people name wrong. Aiden Ross, look. Kai Sinat, I'm saying their names right.
Kai Sinat, yeah.
Yeah, so my kids,
Shout out
they
to my guy, Kai
my
Sinat.
kids tell me, like, my daughter, she put me on a Tizo touchdown before at a time. She put me on to Lucky. She put me on to a whole bunch of artists before they even blow, because there's a whole underground wave that we don't know. I forgot this girl, African something. She African Baby. There's so many artists that we didn't know that are underground and got their following. So when you hear Aiden Ross, the first thing you hear is, yo, he's gonna play Playboy Cardi $2 million for an
$1 million. It was $1 million.
Oh yeah. Well, like Murder said, he want a bigger check. So you might be on his side, nigga. Talk to him. 'Cause he's paying $1 million to come on the shit. Now listen, so what do the kids do? It's the changing of the guards. The kids go, yo, he was gonna pay Playboy Cardi $1 million just to come there. Now, Playboy Cardi was there for like 5 minutes, they said, got $1 million and breeze, because Playboy Cardi, shout to him, he could do that. You got bread like that, right? But you can't beef with him because it's gonna always look like, when you an older nigga and you beefing with a younger nigga, they're gonna be like, yo,
Always look like you hating
oh,
on a young
hey,
nigga.
he
All right,
hating.
so let me explain the backstory.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let me explain the backstory.
And I do
what
respect
happened.
you for paying though, because a lot of these niggas
Yeah.
be just want you to do
Yeah.
do their shows, and y'all niggas ain't paying
Y'all
niggas
not
nothing,
paying.
man.
Vlad
And y'all
paid
niggas
very
is getting
well.
rich off that shit, and y'all eating, chilling, and then y'all want to shit on the rappers after that. Yeah, these bum ass rappers, these rap niggas ain't getting no money. We getting money with the pocket, but y'all ain't paying niggas to come on y'all shows, man. Y'all niggas
I've never
better
said that.
catch up,
I've never
pay
said
attention,
that,
man.
yeah.
Go ahead though, Vlad.
All right, so here's the backstory. So I'd interviewed Charleston White on my show before. I did some of his early interviews, man. Interesting dude, has interesting opinions, whatever else,
Charleston
right?
White?
Charleston White.
He stays with a weapon, though.
Right. So what happened was Charleston started getting more and more extreme with his views. Started saying he wants to rape Asian babies and all this other weird shit. And then I remember Boosie, who's my man. Me and Boosie go back 20 years. Right? We have a very close relationship.
No
in
Diddy.
his house.
God, that
no
sounds
Diddy.
crazy, my nigga. That's yeah.
Boosie hit me up one day, said, listen, man, as a friend, can you stop interviewing Charleston White? He's talking about my kids. So I said, okay.
The new 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
I got you. Charleston White ain't welcome on the platform anymore. When I said it, Charleston White made a video, Vlad, I hope your kids die, and all this type of shit, blah, blah. So then Aiden Ross made a video and said, yeah, I was supposed to have Boosie on my show, but because of my friendship with Charleston White, I canceled it. So I said, that's whack. That's whack.
That's not whack though. No, I
No,
gotta
so
stop you,
hold
Vlad. That's not whack.
on.
That's not whack.
Let me
He
finish.
pick a side. That's cool.
So let me finish.
Yeah, he picked a side.
So
he picked a side.
and my side is Boosie's side.
Exactly.
So I made a tweet and I said, so Aiden Ross canceled on Boosie, Charleston White. Aiden Ross is Jewish. Charleston White saying Hail Hitler and fuck the Jews and everything else like that. That's fucking, that's whack to me. So then Boosie called me and said, here's the real story. Aiden Ross agreed to pay Boosie a bunch of money to get on his stream. Boosie agreed.
How much?
That's his business. I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
I'll tell you off
Aiden
camera.
Ross,
But it was a nice amount.
It was more than what you gave me, right, Vlad?
It was a nice amount. It was a nice amount.
You better tell I'm telling you, because 50 gonna be pulling.
It was a nice
The
amount.
security guard
Right?
be ready for 50.
It was a
about
nice
me.
amount.
Go ahead.
So Boosie agreed to do it.
Of course.
He goes to the mall. And Boosie always has a nice
And look,
fit.
shout out to Boosie because he's a marketing genius.
Yes.
I love that guy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But go
So
ahead.
Boosie's like, okay, cool. I'm ready. He was ready to do it that day. He was goes to the mall, picking out his outfit. He gets a call from Aiden's assistant and say, hey, listen, we're going to switch it up. Instead of you doing the live stream with Aiden, it's going to be you and Charleston White doing the live stream.
That would have been good, though.
Boosie's like, nah, I ain't doing that.
That would have been good.
He said,
I know Boosie feel like, man, nigga done talked about my kids, but I ain't trying to play around with this nigga going on.
He said, nah. And Aiden never said that part of the story. He made it sound like, oh, that's just my man. No, he tried to switch it up last minute to put someone that you have beef with. I would turn it down too.
You gotta understand.
I'm not gonna get on live with someone I got beef with and argue with someone like a fucking 10-year-old. That's not what I'm gonna do. That's why I said what I said. That to answer your question.
All right, got you.
But Vlad, you gotta understand this. When you got 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds making $1 million a month, I would tell the world to kiss my ass too. And I've done it before. Because when I was in my 20s, and I had half the money these guys got that they're making. These guys are making $1 million a month, $500,000 a month. Carson, wasn't he talking about Kanye clothes online? Because I'm familiar with what goes on. And John Monopoly called.
Yeah, that's my man.
And it was ironic that I watched the interview because he was like, yo, I'm John Monopoly, Violator. And Carson like, Violator what?
No, he didn't say Violator.
Like, I'm Violator.
He never said that.
Listen, I watched the interview.
I watched it too.
When John Monopoly, you didn't see when John Monopoly called him on the phone?
He's Violator?
Violator, the management, Violator management.
That's not around anymore.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. John Monopoly.
Yes.
Called Kai Cenat.
Yes. And
he got on the
put
phone,
him on speakerphone. Yeah.
Right. And he said, I'm John Monopoly. I represent Kanye West.
Yes.
I'm from Violator. Remember Violator?
Oh, he was originally from Violator. Okay,
right.
Yeah, got it.
And Kai Cenat said, violate what? And he was like, no, Violator management. You never heard of Chris Lighty? And Kai Cenat said, I'm 19 years old. I don't know who Chris Lighty is.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yes. So you got to understand, these kids are born in 04, fucking 2010, something, whatever. But these kids don't really know, like, hip-hop history to a lot of shit. It's getting obsolete. It's like, we keep it alive. We older, of course. So we you know, when we see Big Daddy Kane, Cool G rap that time, nigga, we was open.
Yeah, facts.
But it's not like that no more. You know what I mean? So they're like, Vlad is a pillar of hip-hop, but a Dean Ross could be making as much money as him or more money.
I got more money.
He probably makes more money than me.
He
That's
probably
fine.
make more money. So
I can accept that.
So what is somebody with more money gonna say? Kiss my ass. I don't want this guy on the show. I don't want this. I don't want that. If you could pay Playboy Cardi $1 million,
this shit popping like that.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, yo. Okay, let's.
They the new.
Okay,
they
but
the
hold
new
on.
That's why when Elliot cause you gotta choose a side. When Elliot was going in on Kai Cenat, he had to apologize.
So whose side you on, nigga? Aiden or Vlad?
I'm on Aiden's side. He got more
Oh,
money.
shit.
All right, yeah, yo.
You
You mean to tell me? Hold on.
Was it just a sexy red video? Shout out to sexy red. I like money, man.
Hold on. You mean to tell me that, let's just say today you coming in, right? Let's just say you're coming in solo today, like we usually do. And before you come in, I say, hey, listen,
Vlad, let me explain something.
Ja Rule gonna be here.
Who?
If I tell you Ja Rule gonna be here too.
Nah, you can't compare that. You can't.
But it's beef.
You can't say that.
But it's beef.
Listen.
That's what I'm saying. Would you say, yeah, okay, sure, I'm getting a check, whatever.
I'm working on a podcast.
Nah, you would say, no, I ain't coming.
If I get as much money as these motherfuckers with this podcast shit, I'm going to tell everybody to kiss my black ass, bro. No Diddy. So my whole thing is, Aiden Ross, right? How old is he? 22?
I don't know. Yeah.
20, 21, 22?
Oh, you can't be beefing with him, Vlad.
Yeah, you can't be doing that, Vlad. These guys getting money.
He's 23.
You can't be beefing with him, Vlad.
He's a baby.
Yeah, you're a baby, Vlad.
Got kids that age.
Right,
He's a
but
baby. Look,
I'm just
he's a
saying,
baby.
bro.
Look,
I'm just
Vlad's so
saying.
He's a
competitive
baby.
still. Vlad competitive.
I'm still competitive. I'm still competitive.
I told
No,
you.
but what I'm
Vlad's
saying
still
is,
competitive.
look,
Fuck
so you
that.
mad?
I'm eating off anybody. Listen, if I spring it on him last minute he tried to
Honestly,
change the rules.
Let's keep it real. Entertainment-wise, would you want to see Charleston White and Boosie arguing on the shit? Yes,
No.
I would. I'm clicking that.
No.
Vlad can't say yeah.
If it was on his platform, yes.
Vlad, yeah. Oh, you better believe it.
do it.
Oh, you better believe it.
do it.
You better believe
Yes.
it. You
He
better
like,
believe
roll the
it.
camera,
You roll
my
the
man. What's my man over
right
there?
there?
Come on, Vlad.
Listen,
Come on.
listen.
Stop.
I remember me and Joe Budden have been going at it for 15 years, right? We haven't gotten along in 15 years. And I remember academics called me one day, said, listen, I just talked to Joe. He said he wants to do an interview with both of us on academics' platform. I said, no. I said, I'm not, someone I had beef with for so long, we're gonna have to have conversations over the phone and work it out and get to a good place, and then maybe we could come and do something publicly. I'm not gonna sit here with someone I got problems with and work it out on live video. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But that's just me in terms of my character.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it.
You got beef with Joe Budden, man? I ain't never know that
Dumb
shit.
shit.
I don't be into this shit.
I'll put it like this. Me and Annalie Chopper were going back and forth at one point. You know, we were calling each other all types of bitches on Twitter, whatever else. Academics got us on the phone together. We had a respectful, long conversation, and then we did an interview, and it was a dope-ass interview because we had already worked it out ahead of time, and it was respectful. I'm not going to get on live with someone who's been disrespecting me and vice versa.
There's times where I hated Vlad, but I just got over it because I know it's the industry, and these people are really not your friends. So we can kick it and be good. But Vlad, we came to be somewhat friends.
Yeah, we cool now.
You know what I'm saying? So
we cool
what
now.
I'm saying is, just in general, the industry though, people, come on, bro. Everybody, like, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's like, we could be friends on tour. Some people, like, we still on the phone, but we, dances or whoever. You ain't calling it, hey, dancing. You ain't calling catering and all that. It's just, it's business. You know what I'm saying? So it's the industry. Once you realize, this is all business, that's like with 50. 50, he'll do a show. We 4 hours ahead of time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or he's asking you for 2 hours of your time. He's our man. He look out for us. But at the end of the day, if we're not on that stage, he's going to be like, yo, what the fuck is 50?
Show continues.
What's up? What the fuck is going on? Yo,
definitely.
Y'all niggas got to move around. Yo, we got to make the show better. He got pyro. He got dancers. We got successful shows. And he still want to work harder and harder and harder.
Yeah.
Right.
So when you
Niggas
around
still
somebody
do
like
rehearsal.
that, it make you different. You know what I'm saying?
And the thing is, I think why Boosie is where he is that he doesn't live his life based on money. It's principles.
Yes.
People love him the way they do because he gives up a lot
be
of
on
money.
here bigging up your man Boosie and all this
Boosie,
shit,
my
man.
God.
I know you want to go Boosie crazy, but why you I want to know. I always have to ask you why you interview Boosie so much, Vlad.
Because it does numbers every time.
Okay, no, I'm not saying.
I seen numbers. I seen no.
We
Honestly,
platform.
I think
I noticed he rocks with Boosie
I
like
think
heavy.
look,
You know
with
what I'm
Boosie online presence, like, to me, I think he made the blueprint for niggas like me. Like, he was on the internet, you know what I'm saying? He's from an older demographic. He's down south, he's a fucking legend. I seen him perform in Cashville. But what I liked about the South niggas a lot, no Diddy, you know what I'm saying? I gotta stop saying all this shit, right? So it's like when I sent records to Boosie, that shit come the next day.
Yeah.
And Boosie is like, honestly, down south, that nigga is like a Tupac or one of them type of niggas down south. You know what I'm saying? Like, you send records to Waka, that shit came fat. He's New York, but he down south. Too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like Future, do you assist? Like, niggas be different. Like, I got records from them niggas quicker than New York niggas. Yo, Gotti, y'all need a record. Yo, it's there the next day.
But Bun B, when I was doing mixtapes, I would send Bun B a record. Boom, get it back the next day.
But I think what people like about Boosie is like, he don't give a fuck, like how we don't give a fuck, and it's like life is short.
No, that's
like,
a fact.
That's what I like
about
about
Boosie.
Vlad.
I see you do so many
No, his
interviews.
numbers is
I know some people be like, yo, damn, I'm tired of seeing Vlad and
Well,
Boosie.
the viewers are not tired of seeing me and Boosie.
Got you.
It always does millions and millions of views every time.
Are they tired of seeing you and Yayo?
Do you miss me?
No, they don't.
Do you miss
I'm
me,
just
Vlad?
asking. I'm here to ask these
Because
questions.
everywhere I go, listen, do you miss me? That's the new quote. Whenever I come on, Vlad, do you miss me? Now, Vlad, hold on.
Go ahead.
Do you miss me, Vlad TV? Now check this out.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, it's like shout out to everybody who watched the interviews and anything I do. I appreciate the support. You know, I'm very humble right now. Like, I appreciate, like, it's like I got a second win in my career. We're doing podcasts.
Vlad, you do got this
Now,
nigga
Chip,
fake lit again.
Nah, not him.
You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
get out
Nah,
there. You giving Vlad too much props. I'm not fucking with you. Vlad ain't got me fake lit again. I was doing all kind of shit. Vlad is my guy. It's me. It's me. It's
Talk
not.
your shit, my
it's
nigga.
me. It's not
Talk
nobody
your
else.
shit.
Well,
But what I'm
I
saying
got
is,
you out of your shell because I felt for a long time you were not. You weren't putting your face out doing interviews and
he
stuff
helped
like that.
me out.
All right,
Viral
copy,
moment. But
copy.
what I'm saying is, what I liked about Boosie is I felt like when they took his Instagram from him, remember that time? He didn't
Which
have no
time?
Instagram.
It's been like 10 times.
Yeah. Well, when he was beefing with Mark Zuckerman or one of them niggas or whatever, right? When they took it from him, he went to the podcast and he was going crazy. Now, sometimes do he say crazy shit that I would say? No, I wouldn't. But that's his point and that's his opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I respect the grind. Just like from here, where we going? Shout out to Nicki Minaj. Queens wins again.
Where we going to perform at? Where we going at? Where we going?
By the time you see this,
where
we'll
we
be
going?
on stage.
Where we going, yeah? Brooklyn, right?
Okay.
We're going to Brooklyn, right?
And who's headlining?
We're going to Brooklyn, right?
Queens. Hey, yo, Vlad, give him more money, because he going to tell 50, and I'm not trying to explain. It's been a long time. We got to get lunch. We out of here, Vlad, because you got to give him some more money, man. We been here for a couple of hours, Vlad.
Yeah. Vlad gonna do the right thing.
Vlad, give him some more money. It's going to do the numbers.
A couple more questions. So, Mason Cameron got the podcast. They lit right now.
Yep.
At one point, Mace was on G Unit unofficially because he never officially signed.
Yeah, definitely.
What was it like having Mace around during that time?
Mace was, he was a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? He one thing is he could rap his ass off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the energy was cool. He was Mace. Mace is always going to be a legend. You know what I'm saying? When Biggie passed away, he kind of like held it down. Trick, what Mace who? I'm a Mace too. Got a lot of girls. Like, let's not act like Mace ain't a legend. But it was cool. But did he block that deal?
Yeah. Well, he wanted to get. He still owed. He was still in the deal.
Now, though. Mace good. He got the last laugh.
Well, Mace got the last laugh,
Yeah,
and I mean, I guess he didn't want to let Mace go, whatever it was with the deal. But it was cool.
Well, I think he wanted to recoup before letting him go. I think that's what it was. It was like there was.
But how you gonna recoup if you can't put nothing out?
Well, I think he was in the hole. I think he had more albums on him because that last album, Mace ended up becoming a pastor and didn't promote it and just
But what
bounced
I'm saying is how
after
much.
the second album.
But if you're not making me, if I can't put out the music, then how am I gonna recoup?
I agree. It should have been worked out. It seemed like 50 was putting a lot of energy behind him. He was the window shopper video and everything.
You know why I always respect 50 and all the time? Because when you look at a lot of artists that claim they was boys, this was my man. I'm not gonna say no names, but how many artists you know that was in 10 album deals, and they claim, "Yo, rest in peace, this is my man," or "Yo, this is my man. He big him up, nigga. We bosses. We this, right?" And they niggas on 10 album deals. Niggas is pulling guns out on each other. Niggas going through all kind of shit, right? And they in 10 album deals. One thing about 50, me and Banks, 2 album deals. She wakes me up out of my sleep looking for houses. Woo, we looking. I'm not knowing why. And I'm not saying nothing bad about it. I appreciate it. It was a lovely house, and I didn't know the reason why she was so eager. Looking for the house, look at the house. My first house, I probably wouldn't have bought a house for $1 million. I probably would have shot for a house for $500.
She got $30,000 as a commission off that,
Right.
3%.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is
2%.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is
between two.
I didn't realize that, and they I think they sold Banks his house.
Yeah.
So if your girl turned a real estate agent when we bought houses and get the money. Don't get me wrong, but like I would have went and probably bought a house for maybe $500 at the time, and I would have saved a couple of million instead of me going to a house for $1 million, and then when shit slow up, and because remember at that time it's 07, 08, what the market did, the economy.
Oh yeah, no, it tanked. Yeah, it tanked. The housing market in particular tanked. That's what caused the crash. It was the housing market.
Tanked, and I had my house. Look, and look. That's me 2, 3, 4 years going to my house.
Yeah.
Look, I got my house in 04 going into 05, 07 and all that. The market.
Boom. See, but that's only if you decide to sell at that time. If you kept it,
no.
it went
but what
back
I'm
up
saying
later
is,
on.
like I said, it was
keep it
cool.
100.
But what I'm saying is, I didn't really need to get a house for $1 million. That's like 50 with the Connecticut crib. He bought it, and it was like he was never there. We was partying there. I got to go all the way to the East Wing, West Wing. It just was a little too much. Yeah. You got toilet problems because there's 52 toilets, and nigga ain't in the bathroom. Nigga ain't been in this bathroom in 3 years. I want a modern-sized house. But what I'm saying is I could have took a house for $500, and it would have probably saved me because you got to think about interest rate and taxes.
Yeah.
These are the things they need to teach niggas in school.
Oh yeah,
we don't learn.
Preach, yeah, preach, yeah.
No, listen,
true.
I just interviewed.
It's true.
I interviewed this NBA player named Rex Chapman.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he played in
Damn,
Charlotte.
Old dude, Rex Chapman.
White dude.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
man.
He played with
Used to be a good
Muggsy
three-point
Bogues.
shooter.
Oh, all right.
Three-point shooter. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Rex Chapman, hell
he
yeah.
was raw, but he
Yeah.
played with Del Curry, Steph Curry's dad, and Muggsy Bogues. They were like close friends, right? I remember he was telling me how he got his first NBA paycheck, and he's looking at it, and all the taxes taken out. So he goes to Del Curry and say, hey, so when do I get my tax refund for all this money taken out? And Del was like, I know you're not that stupid. You can't be this dumb. He said, you really, that money's gone. That's tax money. But he didn't know. He's fresh out of University of Kentucky. He's never paid taxes. You know, they offered him $700,000 to play another year in Kentucky under the table. So he's not used to all cash. He gets his first paycheck. He's like, where's the rest of the money? Now it's gone.
But it was my first payday ever. October 15th. I've never been paid, before. I've never had a job before. And I got my check and it said, I'm making this up, but $50,000. And blah, 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 Social Security, federal, state, and then down at the bottom, net, and it was like, again, $34,000. And I turned to Del and Muggsy and said, what is this? I said, all right, I've heard about tax returns. When do we get this back each year? And they said, what? And I said, when do we get this back? And Del said, you can't be this dumb. I said, well, apparently I am. He said, we don't get that back. Stop it. You pay taxes and it's gone. So, yeah, I didn't know much.
So ain't that shit you pay me, they taking taxes out of that shit too, Vlad? You gotta start doing cash, man.
You gave me hell the whole interview. The whole interview.
She getting federal now. She getting federal.
Well, your album is coming out. Is that on G Unit Records?
No, my album is out right now. Lenny Grant Story out right now.
Lenny Grant Story. So is that G Unit Records?
It's been Empire.
It's Empire.
Yes, Empire.
But are you signed to G Unit or?
Of course, I'm with the family, man.
Okay, so is it Empire G Unit?
You got 50 got so much money. He ain't
got so much
worried
things
about
going on. Like your Murphy trying to put some shit out right quick and get the hat,
like
man.
that. He just
shout out to Ghazi and my guy Nemo,
Murder,
man.
come overseas, buy these houses.
Yeah, I just ran a guy. I had a flight with Ghazi a couple days ago. Yeah,
that's my brother. Right
that's my Bay Area brother right there.
Empire, cut me a check, Empire.
You know what's crazy? Here's what's crazy, right? We're both on the same JetBlue flight, right?
Oh, let me ask a question. You JetBlue?
Mint.
The nice shit, the mint in the front. I love it.
Oh my God, yeah.
Don't think you too Hollywood for that.
Mint. Well, the bands go all the way back.
No, I love the mint. JetBlue mint is my
all the way
shit.
back.
Yeah,
right?
I love JetBlue.
So the girl that's sitting next to me, we started talking. She's the chief of staff of Empire Records.
Okay.
She started out as Ghazi's assistant, but now she's the chief of staff, right? So I was like, hey, so how many employees at Empire? She said, about 200. I said, damn.
It's crazy.
I had no idea. I mean, I knew they were doing well, but 200 employees?
I've been around when there's probably only about 20 people over here, 30 people.
Yeah, shout
out to Ghazi. That's my brother, definitely. So,
yo.
Nima, what's up? You know the vibes.
Yo,
Tef.
Yo, Vlad, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going to Taboo, 50 in them spot, Bank spot. I mean, in Murder spot. I didn't mean to say Banks. Banks, my nigga. No, Banks hate you.
Taboo, shout out
He's still mad at me? Is Banks still mad at me?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him.
Nori asked me about that, about the backstory.
That was one of the funniest shit I seen. He said, how about Banks? He said, Vlad, stop asking me about Banks because he don't like you.
and look, we sold New York right now. I'm going to get me some chopped cheese, egg rolls from there. Some French fries and wings.
Some brands, some 21
questions.
Questions.
What I mean? Look out for the podcast coming soon. Look out for the weed strands we doing. Look out for the music. Me and Murder got a
and if you in New York and New Jersey, I promise you pull up the cookies and have some.
We recorded 2 projects overseas. Like, when you're in, let me tell you something.
Videos, we got videos. We shot in Dubai. We got a video that we shot in Greece. Like, oh my God,
when you're in Denmark and you wake up to bells ringing and all that shit like that, it gets us motivated. We go to the studio. We got projects coming out. Me and him got weed strands coming. We doing something with Cookies Harrison.
We doing something with Cookies
New
Harrison,
Jersey. Shout out to Gilly. They deal with them.
We
doing with them. I'm surprised he didn't know who Vlad was. I told him this is going to be big marketing for him. My guy, John. Shout out to John.
Cookies.
From Cookies.
Well, I know Burner personally, so.
Yeah, I know you know Burner.
You know what I mean? I know the top.
Burner. Burner, clear that record. Wiz, I need y'all to clear that record. I'm trying to
clear
drop
that record for my guy.
Me and Murder, we got projects coming. We got crypto shit coming.
Definitely.
We doing shout to Ricardo, shout to my man
Sean podcast shit
from
too.
Dubai.
Start shutting Vlad and all these other
shout
niggas
out to his
down.
podcast. Me and Who Kid got some shit going. We trying to get all y'all money, and we don't care. And Vlad, we got to get out because I'm hungry. We've been here for hours.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nicki Minaj, Gag City Tour. Tonight
we
you can
outside
say it.
tonight with Nicki
It's a
Minaj.
surprise.
We outside tonight. Bang!
That's what it is.
Queens.
QE.
That's what it is. Tony Ye on
And we
Commercial,
out.
man.
Okay.
Definitely a pleasure.
And Murder want more money, so pay him because 50's not gonna like you, nigga.
Peace. All right, here we go. Boosie had to do one more before the end of the year. One more out here in LA.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. Well, first of all, I got to say, you were on The Breakfast Club and told the whole world that you make $500,000 a year doing Vlad TV interviews. Man, that put my whole business into shambles. All my other regular guests started calling me up, said they want $500,000 too. TK Kirkland hit me up. DL Hughley hit me up, man. I just started a whole GoFundMe. I started GoFundMe so I can try to, pay my bills and not go out of business.
Tell him I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around.
I do pay you, but it's
Yeah.
not quite that amount. But I do pay you very fairly. I
Yeah.
feel.
I mean, I do numbers, man.
Yeah, exactly. And I did actually start a GoFundMe as a joke, but then all these media outlets started picking up. Like Double XL actually thought it was real and
Yeah.
everything else like that. But I had to announce that it was just a joke, and I basically sent everyone their money back.
Yeah, and it was just a joke I was doing too, because my lawyer told me, yeah, I don't need that. It was just a joke.
Oh man, but it was a cool little moment. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, man. And my name got brought up in the whole Breakfast Club interview, and talked about your estate and everything else like that. I thought that was dope.
Yeah.
I thought that was dope. And in that same interview, you talked about meeting Chloe Bailey.
Yeah.
So you got to blink like 3 times when I said that. Tell me about meeting Chloe Bailey.
I mean, I was shocked how beautiful she was. I mean, I always looked at her, but I mean, I just felt like the world been sleeping on her, Now everybody woke. I'm like, everywhere I go, they be like, I just left the airport. Man, Chloe bad. Like, y'all was asleep. And when I saw her, man, I mean, she had on an outfit that was amazing. I mean, her skin, I mean, she was beautiful. I kind of got nervous, and I don't get nervous.
Really?
Yeah, because one of my assistants was like, "Oh, I know Chloe. You finna go get a picture." So I went over there and we took a picture. And I just told her she was beautiful. That was basically it. Yeah.
Did you try to shoot your shot right there?
Nah, I ain't shoot my shot. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't shoot my shot. I just told her she was beautiful. She said thank you. I mean, I was boosted, but I wasn't boosted badass at the moment. I ain't had no liquor in me. I had just got to the Grammys. I wouldn't turn. If she would have caught me an hour and a half later, when I got in that crowd, it would have been I probably would have grabbed her hand, So.
I'm a little disappointed though, because this is your new celebrity crush. And
Right, but
Rihanna,
no, but it just became my celebrity.
right then and there.
Right then and there.
But still, you knew right then and there that Rihanna was now out of the picture.
Yeah.
And Chloe is now in the #1 spot. And unlike Rihanna, who you've never met, right? You never met Rihanna.
Right.
You got her right here in front of you. Come on, Boosie. Come on, man.
I mean, I can't
Come on
say
now,
that.
dog.
At least I kept it real.
You kept it real?
At least I kept it real and say I froze up. Like, there's one thing about me. I'm going to keep it real. I ain't going to go back home and say I was all on no. Nigga, I froze.
Yeah, who did I freeze around? I froze around Beyonce. Beyonce was right next to me at the
Yeah.
Alicia Keys concert. We were backstage, and she was like right there, and I was like, damn, that's Beyonce. Like, I could literally touch her shoulder right
Yeah,
now. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Her
yeah.
bodyguard was there, but still, it was like,
Yeah.
she was like all in the music, and I'm like, damn, that's Beyonce.
Yeah, but and it wasn't the time neither. It's backstage with everybody who performing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably everybody looking at me, and I was just
I was kind of lost for words, you know. Even though she took a picture with me too. She was like, "Boosie," you know. So I was like, "Hey, I mean." Then since I said she was my crush, somebody sent me 3 weeks ago her getting hit from the back.
Oh yeah, that movie.
Fuck my head up. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I never saw this. I never saw this show. And I was like, God damn. I mean, she bad, Vlad. I gotta give her flowers. You know, I just feel like, why nobody else ain't been saying this since all these people that saw her. And,
yeah.
I mean, nobody have said what I saw. I think they've been sleeping on her, brother.
Yeah, she was seen with that Damson Idris.
Yeah.
You know, from Snowfall.
Snowfall.
Right.
Yeah.
He got to hit it. Well, he didn't really hit it from the back.
Oh,
But,
but
I don't think there's any penetration or anything else like that. I'm just saying.
Nah, it's a movie, man. Ain't no penetration.
Right. It's not an X-rated movie. It's a regular movie.
Yeah. But I looked. I was like, damn, this child here, she bad.
No, man, she's pretty. Pretty girl.
Yeah.
Pretty girl. And her sister's pretty too. You know what I'm saying? DDG.
Yeah,
that's his
Little Mermaid.
That's his girl.
Yeah.
But they're saying that she's pregnant, but they're not sure.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the Little Mermaid. But
Little
that's
Mermaid,
that's
yeah.
the shark, the big sister, the megalodon.
She's the Little Mermaid,
and that's the shark.
And the other one's the shark.
Yeah, the megalodon.
Megalodon, the big shark. the dinosaur shark.
Yeah.
Okay. And like you said, you performed at the 50th year of hip hop at the Grammys.
Right.
And is that the first award show that you performed at since you've been out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Before then, where'd you perform?
BET Awards.
Okay, but this is a bigger deal.
Yeah.
The Grammys. BET Awards is a segmented. Grammys is like everybody.
Right.
That's pop, country, classical.
Yeah. When they called me, I thought it was a joke.
Really?
I thought they was playing. I was like, Boosie, we want you to perform at the Grammys. Stop joking. You know, but I'm grateful, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm grateful. Hopefully people start giving me my flowers and letting me do my thing. You know, you can't knock my talent, my legacy, my music. It's just, I think a lot of other things than, you know, because I've been home a minute, man, and nobody ever let me perform.
Huh.
That's crazy, bro. Like, and I used to get down on that all the time. I even called Snoop Dogg one day, and I asked him, I said, man, you had murder charges, bro. What did it take? Now I see you on I called him after I saw him on a beer commercial. I'm like, man, what the hell did it take for people to say you a businessman, for people to look over your past? Because you was found not guilty too.
Yeah.
And Snoop just told me, keep on going, man.
Yeah, Snoop takes on pretty much every business deal that's thrown to him. You know what I'm saying? Some work, some don't, but he keeps on going.
Right.
I've never seen anyone do as many business deals as Snoop, honestly.
That's what I'm told, man.
Yeah.
I'm say keep on going, man.
Keep on going. And now he's become, and also you got to hand to, I mean, Snoop is, could you say he's the most famous rapper in the world right now?
Probably. Yeah.
Worldwide. I'm not talking about the U.S. or California. I mean, if you drop Snoop in Africa or Europe or Australia, I think he'd get a bigger reception.
He's on
like
TV.
Jay-Z.
He on TV every time. Bro, like, Snoop is big time, bro.
Yeah, he's doing Corona commercials. He's doing a Mexican beer commercial.
He's big time, bro. Like, and that gave me motivation, man. When Snoop told me that gave me motivation. And I thank the Grammys because this last week since I performed, a lot of people calling me now.
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
Magazines, all kind of people calling me.
Good.
So hopefully they start opening their eyes up and seeing, you know, like, because I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to steal a show.
What'd you perform?
I performed Wipe Me Down.
Okay.
So, man, I mean, I just want people to look over all that other shit and just, you know, give me my flower.
Well, speaking of Wipe Me Down, one of my members, the I Man channel, he asked if you're going to change the lyrics of Wipe Me Down. just left New York City hooked up with P. Diddy. You gonna change that now?
Nah, I ain't gonna change it. Nah, I ain't gonna
You
change
still
it.
hooking up with P. Diddy?
They've been in my since the charges came. That's all you've been seeing in my deal. That line.
Yeah.
Boosie, what you and P. Diddy ain't going on? You say you went to New York hooked up with P. Diddy. I'm like, okay, y'all gonna troll me now. I ain't done. Y'all gonna troll my ass now. So I ain't changing it. You know. I mean, I always looked at him like a mogul. You know, despite all the other shit. You know, or whatever.
Well, things are going down bad on Diddy right now. His Hulu show just got canceled.
Yeah, I saw that today.
His record company actually dropped him. He was on Motown Universal, and they gave him the rights to his album back. It's like, y'all can have this back. We don't want it anymore. That's how bad. I mean, not that it's bad for him because he's worth damn near $1 billion, but what's your take about all these allegations right now with Diddy?
I mean, I feel like a couple of them, they just trying to get a bag. I mean, they got all these bodyguards and shit. Like,
well, the bodyguards aren't suing.
With Cassie, it's either she was traumatized by what she been through.
Mm-hmm.
Either she was traumatized, she was sick and hurt, or she loved every minute of it.
Or both.
You know, it's either or. No, it ain't both. It's either or. It's either or, because if you said he done what all he did, allegedly did, then you traumatized. I mean, in one way. But it also can be a way. I've known women who, I had a woman tell me, I want you to come look for me and find me and grab me out the club and drag me out the club.
Oh, like a role play kind of thing?
No. I mean, I'm saying that to say she could have loved every minute of it, because if somebody making you fuck a bigger dick, a better dick.
Yeah, that was a weird one. I wasn't ready for that one.
Listen.
Okay.
Are you getting better sex? Why your man getting off? Then you say, after you do this, he buy you gifts. Yeah. Then you say, when you try to leave, he come and get you and send people to get you. Some women love it. Some women like to go off and they man come back and get them. They love every minute of it, Vlad. But you can be terrorized from that also. So it's either or. She could have loved every minute of it, and she could have hated every minute of it. Only person knows is Cass.
Right. I mean, he got her when she was like 19, and he was older, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. She's an adult, and she went along with it. She obviously liked the lifestyle, and from what I understand from some people I talked to, when she talks about the abuse, it actually went both ways. There'd be situations where she would start putting hands on him, and then he would respond, and then, it would turn into a mess. Women, some women do that. They like to put their hands on a man and see what he's going to do, knowing they're not going to win, but just, it's a messed up mentality.
Yeah.
The whole thing about the whole cuckold thing, finding dudes who's well endowed to have sex with your woman, I don't get that. That's just not my thing. I'm the star of the movie. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm the star of the show.
Right.
I remember I had Ari Spears out here. He said he don't even like a mirror in the room when he's fucking, because it's some dude fucking his girl. Doesn't matter if it's him. Not my thing. Not mine either. Not my thing at all. Can't say I've ever.
I don't want a mirror around and watch myself fuck my girl.
That's a little too gay for me.
Let alone another dude.
I don't care if it's me. That's still gay.
No, I'm not looking at it from a gay aspect. I just don't want to watch another dude fuck my girl. And if it's me in the mirror, that's another nigga fucking my girl.
You don't want to see that shit.
Nah, I like mirrors.
He was joking, of course.
I like mirrors.
Yeah, but the crazy part was how, well, I guess at one point, Puffy put her in the studio with Kid Cudi, and she started to date Kid Cudi, and Puffy threatened to blow up Kid Cudi's car, and Kid Cudi's car actually blew up. That's some wild shit.
It ain't that wild.
It ain't that wild?
Nah.
You've seen a car blow up or heard of this situation happening?
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it on here. No.
Okay. I mean, to be able to send someone, because obviously Puffy didn't do it himself. I doubt you're going to see Diddy underneath Kid Cudi's car in the driveway, putting up something underneath it. You had to go send someone into a high-end neighborhood, knowing there's cameras all around, or it's a gated community, and get up under this man's car and blow the car up when he's not in it to prevent a murder charge. You got to have a different type of mind state at that point.
Yeah.
As opposed to just calling the motherfucker up and say, hey, that's my girl, leave her alone. Which probably would have done the trick also, if you think about it.
I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly. But Kid Cudi said his car actually blew up.
We still can't say Diddy blew it up. Allegedly.
This is true.
You always got to say allegedly.
Right. But if I say I'm going to blow someone's car
But if somebody
up,
do that behind a woman, you sick in love. Like, you on something.
Doesn't make sense to me.
You on something.
It doesn't make sense because, like, listen, I've met Cassie before. She's cute, but she's not like, oh my God. It ain't like what you described with Chloe Bailey. It was like, okay.
Cassie bad. Cassie,
really?
That's I like them little cute ones like that.
I'm not saying she's unattractive. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But I've met her in person. I think it was actually, when did I meet her? When Kanye had the Stronger video. Remember?
Okay.
She was in the video, and I remember when he premiered the video, I was there, and she was like, in the bar with us, and I was like, oh, that's Cassie. I'm like, oh, okay. Cute mixed girl, but nothing, no real body. I mean, she was kind of skinny and not voluptuous. She got her titties done afterwards.
I mean, it depends on what you like, though.
I get it.
I mean, some people like that. That's that nice little petite, cute face, beautiful. You saw the picture?
Oh, the naked pictures?
Did you see the picture?
I saw the pictures. Puffy actually called me up. I remember early on
Oh
on
my
FlatTV.com.
God.
Yeah, with
A blessing.
The nipple rings and everything else like that. Now I remember,
You saw the one when
yeah, I saw that.
when she laid back?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my Jesus
That was
Christ.
nice. I'm not mad at that.
You talking that is flawless.
It was pretty nice.
It was
pretty nice.
flawless, bro.
But I remember when I put that up, my man Sean Prez, who was working with Bad Boy at the time, was like, yeah, Puffy wants to talk to you. And I'm like, I ain't taking that phone call. I ain't gonna have Puffy yell at me for the next 20 minutes. He's like, you don't want to talk to Puff? I'm like, I already know what it's about. I'm not taking that phone call.
Yeah.
I just know, because I know myself. It'll turn into a damn yelling match.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're Puffy. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck,
Yeah.
You can't tell me what the fuck I'm going to post.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think he was going to be all nice and polite.
Right.
Yeah. And then a bunch of other lawsuits came in. This one woman is suing Puffy and Aaron Hall, and then my video comes back up where Aaron Hall talks about how
Yeah, I saw that.
how Puffy see me fuck.
Yeah. I saw that. I saw the video when I say
Yeah, 50 Cent posted it.
I saw it.
50's crazy.
I saw it, bro.
Yeah, I mean that video is like 10 years old. I don't know why Aaron volunteered that information.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'm not
She
really-
say they ganged her, huh?
I guess
They
Now-
flipped her?
That's what she said. In
Oh,
the
it was
in the
one at a
lawsuit,
time.
In the lawsuit. Yeah, I guess they took turns on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they met at a club. They went back to the hotel, to Aaron's apartment. I just don't know why Aaron kind of went off on that whole tirade. It's not like I asked him that. He just was like, he starts telling about how well endowed he is and how no one could say otherwise. And Puffy and Jodeci seen it, so they can't say nothing. And I'm like, all right, that's weird flex, but okay. Not quite my thing.
I was like, damn, they finna spray blade up again. Boy.
I mean, listen, you want to go and talk about crazy shit, like that in your interviews. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna press the record button and let it fly. For 10 years, nothing. I mean, I don't even know if he's even part of this lawsuit.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think the Cassie shit is legitimate because she was clearly with Puff for a long time.
Right. Puff paid too quick.
Yeah.
That was Puff paid too
I
fucking.
think that actually made him look more guilty.
Bro, Puff.
I would have been like, all right, we gonna stretch this out for about 3 weeks.
I ain't done nothing.
Right.
You're lying.
Well, he said she's lying. His lawyer said
you lying. You got women. You got women to come fuck me. Yeah, I would have flipped. Hey, you're lying. You just no, man. I was like, God damn. I read about it and woke up the next morning. It was resolved. I'm like, man, you know how many people's that's them dogs, them leeches coming out.
Oh yeah, because it was lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit.
I'm finna go. He gonna write it to me too. I would have, bro.
Oh yeah, no. I remember 50 posted a picture of Puffy and Cassie. And he said, if I send you this text, that means I want my money today, not on Monday. I want it within 24 hours. That was the fact. I'm gonna tell you, I've been covering the news for 15 years now. I have never seen a settlement that quick in life. I have never seen it. And then after that, Harv Pierre, former president of Bad Boy, sued for sexual assault. Axl Rose of Guns N' Roses, Marcel Swiley, Jamie Foxx, Cuba Gooding Jr., Jimmy Iovine, sued by the same lawyer who Cassie was represented by. Bill Cosby again, photographer Terry Richardson, New York City Mayor Eric Adams.
Is all these in New York?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a New York law that expired on Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. Why them people wait so long, bro?
Well, they wait until the very end. Maybe they're hoping there's a settlement leading up to it. Because a lot of times you don't have to sue in order to get a settlement, right? You could just threaten to sue and they'll settle with you and then everyone signs the paperwork and everything else like that.
Fucking money be gone. Everybody money be gone. They won't come for your...
Yeah, I think the most fucked up part is that a lot of these lawsuits are by Jane Does. Meaning that you don't know who's suing you. Which is...
I just got a suit. A wrongful death suit, man.
For what?
Man, bro. I had a song with somebody and they called me the day of, like, come do the video. And I went and did the video, and when I went and did the video, before I even got there, somebody had got killed.
Yeah, I think you talked about this last time, yeah.
And they fucking giving me a wrongful death law. I'm like,
you weren't even there. Well, they'll just get thrown out. You got to spend some money, but they'll get thrown out.
I just got to spend 30 on a lawyer, man.
With 30 on just that?
On a lawyer. You know, you got to go with the best lawyers, you know.
But that just seems like an easy kind of, hey, my client was not there. Here you go. But no, I see what you're saying. You don't want to fuck around, and then next thing you know, you're in court.
Yeah.
You know, the jury's like, $2 million.
Bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, I feel like, here's how I feel. If you want to sue somebody publicly, then you should have to put your name out. Because right now, let's just say you lose or it gets thrown out, your name was never out there. And you would just go on, and you didn't have to pay your lawyer because your lawyer took it on contingency. So you suddenly drag this person's name through the dirt publicly. If you want to be a Jane Doe, then the person you're suing should be a John Doe as well.
Right.
I think that's fair.
I agree.
Because people are saying, well, people don't want to put their names out because, these people got power and their fans attack them and they make their lives hell.
What about making our lives hell?
That's what I'm saying.
Just the more money, more problems.
Exactly.
But I'd rather have money. But
yeah,
it's just the more money. I never had these problems when I ain't had money.
Well, you had nothing to sue over. Well, they're going to sue you over the cash you got, that you keep under your mattress. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, you need a paper trail to actually sue someone for something. So, well, I think what made the news a lot recently is you go on Instagram Live with your son, Tootie Raw.
Yeah. Never calling him again.
Now, I just want to say, let me just put this out there. Trapping could mean anything.
Right.
If you say, because he said, I'm trapping, making $1,500 a day in Baton Rouge, that could mean features. That could mean club walkthroughs.
He just did a show with Big Boogie. I mean, selling tickets.
Trapping.
Yeah.
I feel like when you come to LA, you're trapping.
Oh, yeah, I'm trapping.
See what I'm saying?
I'm doing
You do a
feature
Rad
after
TV
feature.
interview.
Feature.
You doing a feature.
Show
doing
at night.
A show, a club walkthrough. You're trapping.
Distros. I mean.
Yeah. Commercial.
Yeah.
Show up at a liquor store to promote your liquor.
Yeah.
You're trapping. So I don't want anyone to get it misconstrued like Tootie was talking about anything illegal.
Right.
Because none of that was said.
Right.
But it still sounded crazy over
Right.
the phone.
Right.
Why is he back in Baton Rouge?
Man, I don't know. We made it out of Baton Rouge. I mean, I don't know. That's my struggle right now. I mean, I talk to every other person come in the house. I talk to them and try to get them. I even call his uncles like, man, won't y'all help me, man? You know.
Are they still back in Baton Rouge?
Yeah. And as a dad, bro, even though he finna be 21 or whatever, but as a dad, man, you don't see your son in a week of, bro, that shit, bro. It's like, I get worried about him, man, knowing all the, bullshit I done been in Baton Rouge.
Well, right, because there's probably a fear of people who don't like you. They're going to try to, since they don't have access to you anymore, because you don't go. When was the last time you did a show in Baton Rouge?
I only do a Booster Bash in Baton Rouge.
Okay.
LSU Homecoming. I just did LSU Homecoming.
Okay. But you're not hanging out in Baton Rouge?
Hell no.
But your son is hanging out in Baton Rouge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He been going down there every week, bro. I mean, shit hurt my heart, bro. I mean, he done got to a point where, I guess kids get to a point where they feel they grown, man. You are grown at 20, 21 years old, but I wrote him the other day when he was down there, and I basically told him that, man, I just hope the respect I got out there don't make nobody won't try you.
Yeah.
I also told him if you get caught out there, you going to prison. This ain't no Atlanta. This ain't none of this.
Right.
This is a courthouse that I feel still hold a burden on me that I want. So.
Oh, they're mad that you beat your murder.
That's how I feel, because anybody under me who done got in trouble after that, they get sent, bro.
Through the book out.
They get sent, bro.
Yeah, no, don't say shit like that doesn't happen, because look at the OJ case. Right. When he went to jail, he got more time than murderers for trying to steal, trying to take his own stuff back.
Right.
And that was about the murder case that he beat.
Right.
Is what it is.
One of my cousins, he went for 10 years. My other partner, 28. My nephew, 30. Ain't no deals being offered, and you my boy, you my son. They would love to throw the book at you, so I've been going through it lately with Dad. He came home yesterday. We went to Root Chris and shit. I miss him, bro. I miss the little nigga, man.
Yeah, I was around him for the first time at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would offer to talk to him, but I don't think he's gonna listen to me.
Nah, he ain't gonna listen to you. Like,
yeah. But I know a lot, though.
I know you know a lot, I know a lot.
Not only do I know a lot,
I know a lot.
Yeah,
I'm your dad.
Right.
So what they tell you with these kids, they gotta bump their head, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you don't listen to your parents, though. And even though I'm white and I'm from the suburbs, I have interviewed people and I've seen the outcomes of their actions for 15 years. I've said, okay, this is going to end badly, and it ends up ending badly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go into details because things have ended very badly in too many interviews of people that have lost their lives and everything else like that. So yeah, he probably won't listen to me, but I got a lot to say. And I'm sure people in the comments,
next time you see him, you need to talk to him, man.
And I'll pull him aside. I'll pull him aside and I'll talk to him. Because he was a cool kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man.
21 is not that grown. You think you're grown at 21, you're really not that grown. Come on. Like, honestly, you're not. You're still almost a teenager.
Nah, yeah. But you can't tell him that he won't get his own money. He wanna little Tootie, man, that little nigga, bro. I just gotta keep on, I feel like I did good keeping him out of prison. And none of my kids ain't been in no prisons and shit.
He did get locked up though.
Yeah, he got locked up, but he never did know. That was a day or two.
Still, that first day in jail will wake you up. I remember my first day in jail.
It woke him up, but now he back sleep.
He back sleep.
Oh, it woke him up. That nigga told me, say, Dad, man, I don't see how you done no 5 years, bro.
Yeah,
he
it
was
sucks.
pissed off, like he was, come get me, Dad. What the fuck, man? What kind of shit you on, man? For real, man. I'm like, man, this Sunday. Nigga, it's Sunday. A judge don't see you. That's what happened when you go to jail. Like, lucky we had Trey the Truth.
Yeah.
Trey the Truth pull off some, I don't know what the hell, and got him out, man. But my son was tripping, bro. Like, that nigga was, your first time in that motherfucker. That ain't no damn magician. I mean, we pulled it off, but I think he got to bump his head, bro. He ain't gonna, by him being grown, he grown now, bro. That's how he feel, he grown. He getting a little money, All I could do is tell him I miss him, and when some kid, like when I get on him hard, he pull away, and when he pull away, that make him go further down the wrong road. So I try to be like cool with him too, because when I used to get on him, he just gonna bust out and he gone.
Yeah. Look, I just want to say something.
He respect his pops, but
yeah,
he don't really listen.
Well, I think what happens sometimes is that people, they do something they know they're not supposed to be doing, and they don't get caught, and they'll say, "Oh, God got me." But I just talked to God the other day, and he said that he don't got none of y'all. It's just a law of averages. You keep rolling the dice long enough, and you will crap out. God told me that. God don't got you. It's the law of averages. If the first time you roll the dice and if you get a 7, that wasn't God. That was the law of averages. And if you keep rolling, you will eventually lose. And if you keep doing things you shouldn't be doing over and over again, you will eventually lose.
Right.
And every time you do it, you come closer statistically to getting caught and losing. Every time.
Right.
You come closer and closer and closer, and it will eventually happen. And God don't have anything to do with this situation. God is not looking over you, making sure that you don't get arrested.
I just want him in Atlanta, man. I just want him, I want him to be chilled out. It ain't gotta be, I just don't want him to get no shit with nobody and somebody hurt him or try to hurt him, and then they gonna trick me off the street because I'm going all out behind my boy.
Yeah, as you should.
So that's what I be worried about, man. We made it out that shit, nigga. We made it out there.
It almost reminds me of the King Harris situation.
They best friends.
Does your son stand on business too? Does he stand on business? Can he go to any hood and be good? I go to any hood. Let me tell you, T.I. can't go to any hood. All right, your dad, who actually comes from this, cannot go to any hood. Okay, he can go to some hoods, but he can't go to every hood. What do you think about that whole King Harris situation?
I ain't really got nothing to say about that because that's father-son business. But
okay,
I go through some of the same shit with my boy.
Yeah, I just hope. I'll put it like this, man. I had 2 immigrant parents who didn't speak English very good, who didn't listen to hip hop, who didn't understand what the hell I was doing in my life, were not supportive when I moved to New York to become a DJ. Took them a long time to even figure out what the hell I was doing. And it wasn't until they actually saw the mansions and the cars and the jewelry that they were like, oh, okay, I guess he knew what he was talking about. I would have loved to have a famous rapper dad or a famous R&B singer mom. I would have loved that. I wish I had that. And your son and King Harris actually have that. And not only do they have strong, dads in their life, which not all of us have.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of us don't have dads at all. I got lots of friends whose dad wasn't around. My dad was around. I'm not going to say that. My dad was around.
Yeah.
He died at 84 years old. I still miss him. But you have a dad who even has a show called The Family Hustle. He promoted you. He put you in a position and everything else like that. You grew up in a gated community. I know it's cool to glamorize some of the stuff that your dad raps about, but that's not your reality. That's Boosie's reality, and that's T.I.'s reality. But it's also the past. It's not the reality that anybody wants to still be in. I used to go to the hood and do videos and interview people and stuff like that on the corner, and everyone's scared of drive-bys, and the person
I think just for every kid who got a situation like that, like us, we did all that so they wouldn't have to do that.
Right, but they don't understand that.
We did all that crazy shit. We did all that so they wouldn't have to do that. And I was telling my son, I was like, bro, like, for people, if people will never accept you or nobody else who has a hip hop dad or a dad like us as a gangster.
Right.
And
that's okay.
I say I always say that's okay, bro. I say, if you kill one person, you think if you kill somebody, they're gonna make them say, you did that to be hard. You got to turn, for people to say you like that, you got to be a serial killer. You got to kill 9 people. Now you tricked off the streets.
Right, nothing to aspire to.
And bro, you kill 2, 3 people, they gonna just say you doing that to try to be something, and you can be all the way in the right. People have to understand when you got big dog parents and they've been seeing you since this big in mansions and shit, you're not gonna be looked at that no way in the world. Like nobody will ever accept that out you.
You know what's cool to me?
I always tell my son that.
You know what's cool to me from my point of view? Ice Cube's son, who said, I'm thankful my dad had money and sent me to USC film school so I could learn acting.
Right.
I just watched a new movie with Denzel's son, who's now a leading actor in big budget films. Right. That's cool to me. He used what his dad had established and probably had his dad teach him. You know what I mean? Because Denzel's one of the greats.
Yeah, it's cool.
To me is cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I respect all of it, but they doing the same thing that our kids doing. It's just our kids can't do that with this, what we did. They following their footsteps.
Rapping?
And acting. And you can't follow our footsteps with thugging and doing all this shit.
Yeah, but that's true. But they could
acting and
but it doesn't mean you can't be a great artist just because you're not rapping about
that's
your dad's
content. That's why I said
content.
thugging.
But you could be.
No, you can't. No.
Well, no. But what I'm saying is, you could be like a Kid Cudi or a Kanye or something like that, and
right,
just rap about
right. That's
things
why
you actually experienced.
That's why I'm not talking about. I'm talking about thugging.
Yeah,
in
but
the
here's
streets.
the thing. Okay, but look.
You cannot, like Denzel them, following them, acting, and I have no problem with my kids following my music talents and things like that, but my lifestyle.
But that's not what they're trying to do, though. I mean, like you don't make money off your lifestyle. You make money off your music, and then in turn, it all kind of intermixes. But at the end of the day,
an actor can act like his dad.
Yeah.
A rapper's son, whose dad was rapping about. You can't do that and expect people to respect your craft. If you've been seen growing up in mansions, you can't get on there and talk about killing everybody in front of the corner store. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I feel about the situation, Vlad. I feel like, it's cool to take our music talents, but
Have your dad hook you up with some producers or some songwriters or some singers. But don't be like Michael Irvin's son, who's rapping about killing people. People, and Michael Irvin goes on TV
You
and
say
say,
you
you grew up in gated homes. Stop it. You have shot nobody. You're not in any gang. You haven't beat up anybody. You're a kid that everyone actually wanted to be like.
Right.
We all aspire to have our kids grow up in gated communities where it's safe.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I lived in the hood when I was, when I first moved to Brooklyn. That shit sucked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I remember coming outside, someone throwing a bottle at me the night before. I saw the dude still on that same block. I knew that there was potentially an issue. I'm like, damn, every time I go outside, I guess I'm in fear of my safety.
Right.
In the gated community I live in, there's none of that. And there never will be. You got a big ass gate in front of your house.
Right.
I don't know, man. It's
And I always had a big ass gate.
Always had a big ass gate.
I mean,
well, on the Breakfast Club, they asked you about the joint album with T.I., and you said that you fucked that up.
Yeah.
Was it because of the Vlad TV interview?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you like this: when I saw that, I think T.I. fucking lying. I think he went up there and just got to fucking talking. You think something happened at 18 years old, right? You gonna hold how vocal he is. I've been around this. You gonna hold that in all them damn time. All this damn time for 20-something years, you gonna hold that in, and it finally came out?
Do you blame me for it?
Nah. I ain't say Vlad fucked it up.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm a man.
Thank you.
I ain't say Vlad fucked it up.
Well, T.I. said the Vlad fucked it up at one point. He kind of blamed me for it, from what I understand.
He'll probably feel like that.
Okay. But you're on record, you're saying that I just asked the question.
Yeah, you just asked the question.
And you already knew the answer.
Yeah.
I didn't pull that out of you.
No.
In any capacity.
No, we didn't talk about that before.
No. We didn't have a conversation about it before.
We
It was
never
right
have
there.
a conversation about nothing for the camera come on. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah. But that's what brings the spontaneous aspect of what we do.
Yeah.
We'll just chop it up, talk about our families, whatever else, and then it's showtime. It goes. I didn't know how you were going to answer it, honestly.
Yeah.
I had no idea. And you could have been like, well, that's something I need to talk to him about.
Yeah.
And, once I talk to him, then I'll give my opinion. But you decided to say what you said, and it is what it is.
Yeah. We made amends, though, so,
Yeah, you guys are good now.
And the whole world was trying to get us to, we made amends like two boss niggas supposed to. I checked on him the other day when the shit was going down with King. That's.
Yeah. That video was funny though, man. Hearing Tiny say, "Shut up! You will embarrass yourself." You know what I'm saying? It was such a motherly thing to say. Like it was just like.
I mean, that's how. I mean, it get to that point with family, bro. That's just life, bro. Especially with your little boy.
Yeah.
Especially with your little boy, man. I mean, got that with my son before, man. I had to put hands on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to put hands on him.
Well, yeah, with T.I. ended up putting hands on King.
Yeah.
But the weird part was that King was recording the whole thing himself. I don't know, man. It's a different world. What'd you think about T.I. showing up at that Atlanta club that was promoting him and King for a party that they weren't actually paid for?
I done did it before, same thing.
So this happened to you. I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, it happened to me a couple of times.
So basically a club that had nothing to do with you.
Put you on the flyer.
And said, Boosie, after party.
Yeah.
They never contacted you.
Never people that, bro, janky fucking promoters, bro.
Janky promoters.
They do this shit thinking, then make money off your likeness, bro. Like, niggas be bitches, man. Like, you don't do no shit like that, bro. Like, when all you had to do is call somebody and pay them, bro. Like, shit, bro.
So did you actually shut down the club?
I can't tell you what I did.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you actually did go on Twitter and say, all artists and I deal with these Houston promoters, they running off of the back end snakes.
Yeah, dude ran off with my back end. Supposed to be trying to get my shit together, but I mean, I'm pissed about that, bro, because I gave the dude, I don't even go in a club without my back end, bro.
So you get your back end when you show up?
Yeah, I was tipsy, bro. It was the after party, I was tipsy. Dude brought $5,000 out. He owed me 20 on the back end. Dude brought $5,000 out. Say he Zelled me 5. The Zelle said pending. I'm like, okay, he say, before the night out, I'm gonna give you your other 10. It's time to go. He nowhere to be found, nigga.
So he owes you 15.
Yeah, he owed me 15 because the Zelle ain't go through me.
Yeah.
You know, like, bro, like, I'm pissed off with Houston promoter right now. I'm pissed, bro. I don't even know if I'm. They're gonna have to pay me big time.
Well, you had a video where you were telling your daughter's boyfriend that he can cheat on her, but he can't beat on her.
Yeah.
People had a little bit of issue with that.
Everybody had an issue with that. I mean, I woke up. What kind of daddy you is? A real one. That's what kind of daddy? A real one. Bitch, where your daddy at? What, do you have a daddy? Do your daughter care to call you and act and tell you about a relationship? Do she respect you enough to tell you about a relationship?
Okay, so this is which daughter?
That's my 21-year-old.
Okay. And she...
College student, straight A's.
Okay, congrats.
Bitch, where your daughter at?
Okay. And when you told... So who did you tell this to? To the boyfriend or to her? Or just a video?
No, I was just talking to somebody.
Okay.
Cause she DM'd me like, Dad, I want you to meet my new boyfriend. Be nice. Cause me and my daughter, we like this. Like, yeah. I talk to her about my relationships, like, we like this. So, you know, that's a motto I got for my kids. Like, you know, if somebody cheating on my daughter, I'm not getting in that.
Why would you?
I'm not getting in that. That's a relationship.
Yeah.
I'm not going every time. If every time somebody cheat on your daughter, you going to jail if you going to talk to somebody about it. I don't get in that. You know, that cheating, all that, they'll be back together tomorrow.
Right.
Real shit, man.
Right.
You heard what he
and
fought
you
and
got
say.
charges on you.
Yeah, he fought and say, you'll be back in jail. He zoos and well.
They're visiting you in jail as a couple.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, I never got, and I got that from the old heads. You know, you don't get in that. Now, if he put her hands on her, now that's my problem.
Okay, so if someone put their hands on your daughter, what would you do?
I mean,
let's just say it wasn't bad. There's no bruises. There's no cuts. They got into it. Let's say
I'm gonna fuck him up. I don't play by my daughters, bro. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay.
So next time it ain't gonna be nigga.
All right. So
he gonna know to walk away.
Hold on. Okay. I feel you on that. Let's just say you get more of the story and you found out that, let's just say, she slapped him first and he slapped her back.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to you.
When I meet you, I'm gonna let you know this. That's what ain't in my daughter, bro. Walk away, bro. If she come crying to me, that's your ass, buddy. I mean, that's your ass, buddy.
Okay.
You know, like, I mean, that's your ass.
Because there's lots of abusive women out there. And especially when you're young and you're in love, you don't know how to handle your emotions and stuff like that.
Well, you better run around the corner.
Just run.
Yeah, you put a knot on her head.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's one of my worst fears. You know, my daughter getting an abusive man and beating her, you know, but you know, my daughters, they from Baton Rouge, all of them in Baton Rouge.
Oh, they all live there.
My daughter, she go to TSU. She in Texas, but most of the people they date, they would have dated. They from Baton Rouge, and they know not to touch my daughter. I gotta respect out there that ain't nobody touching my daughters. I mean, girls fight them. But
Okay, so what if your daughter got into a fight with another girl and she got messed up?
Nah, I ain't getting in there.
That's between y'all.
Yeah, that's between them. Now, if I'm with her, I'm gonna fight with her.
Right.
Yeah, ain't no girls jumping my daughter in front of
Right.
me.
But if you find out after the fact that you and your daughter got into a fist fight, not you and your daughter, but your daughter and a girl got into a fist
Nah.
fight, that's between them.
Nah, that's between them.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, Rod Wave.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? So Rod Wave allegedly sampled one of your songs.
He did sample about 5, 6 of my songs. That was just one that was just doing too much. It was just.
Well, I remember people started to look in and find all these lyrics that he took from other rappers.
They call him Rob Wave.
Rob. Rob Wave. Because he robbing everybody. That is funny. That is funny. But you know, he responded to you and said that, hey man, hit me up. We can work it out.
Cap. I
So
hit him
did
up.
you speak
You want
to
to see the screenshot of me and him on FaceTime?
No, I believe you.
Yeah.
So what happened?
I hit him up and he was like, man, what you want? I basically told him, give me $200K, bro, and 25% of the record.
Which is a lot.
Because, you know, the record had been out about a month or two, and it's like his biggest record. And, you know, it done already made money, and he was cool with it. He was like, you know, all right, man, we're gonna get to it, woo-de-woo. I had left it alone, bro. I mean, I feel like when he said hit him up, I could pull up on him, I was like, this nigga a real nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he just didn't like the price, right? What it sounds like.
I mean, on the phone, he was cool with the price.
Right, but
he thought I was gonna say $1 million or some shit.
Right, but I'm saying his actions prove otherwise.
Right.
If he was cool with the price, there'd be okay. The lawyer would contact you or the manager, and then.
Nah, when his reply back was, Boosie don't own the whole song, so I'm not paying.
Well, who owns the whole song?
Trill and Warner, but I own a piece of the song.
Okay.
I don't own it 100%. I own a piece of the song.
What percentage do you
own? Probably 20.
Okay, a fifth.
Yeah, a fifth. Cause that's when I was signed to everybody. So you don't own, but I still own my publishing, my writers' credits, and that's what I'm telling him. I'm like, you know, nobody put me in that paperwork, in the credits, in the publishing. It got put out without my publishing, and that's a lawsuit.
Yeah, I mean, people sample my interviews all the time and put them in songs. And then sometimes my YouTube videos from those interviews get, like, copyright claimed and shit like that. I'm like, wait, hold on. So you illegally sample my shit, then you want to take my YouTube revenue on top of it? Are you fucking crazy right now?
Bro, like...
Empire's notorious for this. I've had, like, 3 Empire songs pop up. Like, okay, come on.
It, like, man, and it fucked me up because people think I'm tripping and motherfuckers... But it also... got people to start respecting me. Since that didn't happen, I done got 4 songs where people didn't put me in my publishing in the percentage before it done got put out. So now I think people starting to respect me as you just can't do whatever to boost it, man, and just think he too gangster not to, you ain't gonna do this to Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna go do this to Stevie Wonder. You know, I mean, everybody they got mad at me, but everybody was praising Marvin Gaye family when they got it from Robin Thicke.
Yeah, I think sometimes you get this weird.
No, it's Boosie. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it.
Right. I mean, I remember I just interviewed Whack 100, and he was telling me about how Suge Knight lost Death Row over a lawsuit because he didn't show up to the lawsuit. And the reason why Suge didn't show up is he said gangsters don't go to court.
Everything started crashing. I remember reading in the newspaper that Death Row was lost. I remember them coming with the chains that said The Row. I remember these things. I remember real estate being took, vehicles being took, and I saw the fall of Death Row. I asked Suge one time, why you not going to court? And he was like, nah, gangsters don't go to court. I said, civil court.
This is how he lost the company.
That's how he lost the company.
You're
Well, I
tripping
go
right
to
now.
court, man.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
can't.
saying.
And then, you know, you're publishing and all that shit. That's for your kids, Vlad.
Right.
All that money is for your kids. So anybody who feel like I'm tripping about people taking money out of my kids' mouth, obviously you don't have no kids. Or you just a groupie. You won't get fucked by that artist. You just a groupie. You know, this is business. You're not gonna do this you're not gonna sing Mariah Carey Christmas songs.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do this to Puffy. You're not gonna do this to 50. 50 gonna sue the fuck out you.
Yeah.
And they gonna say you can't play with 50. It's cool when they do it.
Yeah, 50 sues everybody.
It's cool when they do it. You heard what I said.
Man, I remember.
It's a problem when I do it.
Listen.
That lets me know I'm a different type of nigga.
Let me tell you something.
I
remember this. I remember this so clearly, right? I was at G Unit offices, right? And what happened was right around that time, Taco Bell had this promotion they put out. And they had these 25-cent tacos. And they said, hey, we'll give 50 Cent $100,000 to change his name for one day to 25 cent instead of 50 cent. Which he didn't agree to do. And they sent out a press release to everyone about this. And 50 was like, wait a minute, you haven't paid me. You're using my name to promote this product without paying me. Okay, and you know something? Puffy just did a Taco Bell commercial. How much you get paid? $3 million or something like that? Yeah, pay me that. And they paid him that. He said, fuck all that. You're not promoting, you're not using me for free promo.
Bro, like, so you feel somebody can take your music and not compensate you at all?
I feel you.
You know, like, I mean, you're not gonna do this to Baby.
No.
You know how much cash money make off sampling a year?
Yeah.
No limit. You know, it ain't my fault. We had to pay. P got a hefty percentage.
I bet, which he deserves.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Why it can't go like that with me? I mean, I don't be getting it, man. I mean, that's why people got to start looking at me like a businessman. I'm not across the track. I'm not in the hood. I don't make my money off the streets.
Yeah.
I don't make my money that has nothing to do with the streets.
No, people feel like in hip hop, you should be able to just take whatever and it's just whatever, but I know I've had so many lawsuits now over like pictures that we've used in articles or on Instagram and stuff like that we've had to settle, that I just talked to my lawyer today and I'm like, listen, all these people that are re-uploading my videos, using their videos, whatever, we're going to start suing them. Fuck that.
Yeah.
They want to do it to me. I got to pay. I'm going to do it right back to other people. That's just how it goes. We spend millions of dollars on content. I'll be damned if y'all just use it. And then you cut out the logo, that's a whole separate lawsuit. If you cut out your logo, don't credit someone for your shit, that's a whole separate lawsuit. So,
and then all of them naming the songs the exact same thing.
Yeah.
The exact same words. Just kick me all in my head. The exact same thing, the exact same words, the exact same beats.
Yeah.
Like, man, come on, man.
Why they don't put Bosey on there? Just take an O out.
Bro, I just be, hey, man, I mean, this shit just business, man. I mean, a lot of people who don't understand it, I mean, they ignorant, bro.
What people don't understand it aren't the ones that are actually spending the money to create this stuff. Like, this isn't cheap. Like, these hit songs.
It came from here.
Yeah. And
all
it costs.
Those songs that I made, there was at times I was at war on the streets.
Right.
I was fighting for my life to stay free. making all these songs this is passionate.
Plus, you got to promote the songs. There's a label behind it. There's promotion behind it. To get the songs to a certain level.
Not counting that, some of it, I did everything for it, and still only own 25% of it. So my percent, bro, it ain't right, bro. I ain't going for it. Nigga ain't never take nothing from me in the streets. I can't let them take nothing from me in the rap game.
There you go,
bro.
Well, didn't Kodak Black sample one of your songs?
Word for word and the verse. And named it the same thing.
And didn't he say I did it better than Boosie?
I mean,
something like that?
Everybody say he fucked it up. I mean, I didn't really like Kodak's. I didn't.
Did you get paid for that song, though?
Did I get paid from Kodak?
Yeah.
Nah, it's a process.
Oh, so you're in the process of getting paid?
No, I'm in the process of filing
lawsuits.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I mean,
well, Kodak got money too. You can't say Kodak broke. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know who got what.
But I'm just saying he has a paper trail of money, is what I'm saying. He signed to a major label.
Yeah, and when I file, it's probably not Kodak ain't gonna pay me. The label gonna have.
Whoever. I mean, ultimately come out of Kodak's pocket eventually.
Yeah, and they gonna double that and tell them
Exactly.
you know how that shit be.
Add the little processing fee on top of that.
Yeah, but Kodak took it word for word, bro. I mean, he took it word for word.
Well, Kodak Black just got arrested.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was high off something. He fell asleep in his car. When the police pulled up, they say that he had a mouthful of cocaine.
Yeah.
If that video comes out, if they had a body cam and you see Kodak Black with a mouthful of cocaine, that's going to be the biggest meme of 2024.
I don't like to laugh.
Mark
bro.
my words.
stupid.
That will be the biggest meme of 2024.
I mean,
that will be used in all types of interesting situations. You know what I mean? When my teacher asked me why my homework wasn't turned in, Kodak Black with a mouthful of cocaine.
I mean,
when my landlord asked me why I haven't paid my rent, Kodak Black meme. You know what I'm saying?
I won't laugh at that, bro. I won't laugh because I don't laugh at people's troubles, bro. I mean,
well,
I got my own
this
troubles.
is a little bit ridiculous, man.
I mean, bro, they sent when I woke up, that picture was all down my DM, bro. Like,
the mugshot.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm not finna. I hope y'all don't think I'm finna post no nigga troubles and get a crack out of it. You know?
Well, he went on Instagram and he said that he doesn't do cocaine, he does meth and perks. Like, this is somehow better. Like, he said, I ain't no junkie.
Man,
I take meth.
Bro, I would just say it. Man, like I told y'all before, man, even when me and Kodak had I won't see him get help, bro, you know.
Well, and people start pulling out songs talking about how he's doing cocaine in songs.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying it's true, but I'm just saying there's songs about
me
it.
and him ain't never really had no real smoke. I said what I said, and, you know, got a lot of backlash or whatever, but I still want the little nigga to get some help. I felt like when I had somebody had pulled up the No Jumper interview, and I had watched the nigga like, man, look what Kodak's saying about you, whatever. And I had watched it, and when I watched it, bro, I was, you know, for somebody to say something about me, I ain't feel no way, feel no ill will towards him or nothing. I was more mad how he looked, bro. Like, you know, I know that look. I know that shiny skin. That.
What does shiny skin mean? What do you mean?
It's like a drug addict look.
Huh.
Like.
You mean when he was on he was on Drink Champs?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. I was like,
I don't think he's been on No Jumper.
You know, I've been around them dudes who. I've been around that shit my whole life, bro. I was like that. I want that little nigga to get back, you know, because that shit affect everything when you're on them drugs. I used to be on that PCP, talking just like that.
Well, you know something?
Fucked up, man.
One of my members, the Out of the Box podcast, he said, I don't know where he got this from, but he asked, did Bushwick Bill introduce you to PCP?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he didn't introduce me. I smoked it with him before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Bushwick Bill.
Yeah. One of our big dogs, one of our D-boys, one of the Birdmen out there called me over there like, Bushwick Bill over here, nigga, you gotta come over here. I gotta introduce you to him. And they introduced me to him as this Boosie, this little Boosie, he up next. Like, you know, and Bushwick was rolling up.
PCP.
Yeah. We got
Did he mix it with anything?
Cigarette.
Oh, so you dip it or you just sprinkle it in or?
Nah, it was fall. It was in the fall to where it's already.
Okay.
So we got loaded, man. We got on side the house. That's one of my good memories, man. I'm always remember that. I got full of that PCP with Bushwick. Yeah.
Now PCP is kind of a crazy drug. Like people try to lift cars and do crazy shit and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gone, bro. I was gone.
That if you ever watch Friday, you know, like
oh yeah, when Smokey got in the chicken coop.
The chicken coop.
Yeah, remember I was telling you the time. You ever heard about me telling the story when the demons got behind me, the horses?
Nah.
Yeah, man.
You had demons behind you.
No
on
real
horses.
shit. No real shit. My car caught a flat on the river road, and I had to walk like 5 miles in the dark all the way home.
High off PCP.
Off PCP, and horses 3. One had a red hat, 2 had a blue hat. They was on horses. They was demons. They was on horses chasing me. I ran all the way to my mama's house. This like 5 miles I ran. My mama would tell you this. She was trying to put me in a crazy house after this. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. And when I got to the house, I was crying. I was crying. I had cuts on my feet, all on my legs, because I was jumping gates.
Huh. You were away from the demon horses.
Yeah, they were. I saw them.
I mean, you were high off PCP, so.
Man, bro, I'm running. Man, bro, I'm
I
telling you.
would believe the UFO story before I believe the demon horses. You know what I mean? But
it was demons on horses. The one in the middle had a red hat. The other 2 had a blue hat. And they had a whip in their hand. And they was coming after me fast, and I just kept running. I kept looking back. I kept running, and when I got to my mama door, I was full of blood, and I was crying. I was crying. She said I was saying the demons and horses, the demons and horses. Then my mama went to the PCP, man, did some old police ass shit. Yeah, she knocked on his door, told him, you sell my son PCP again, I'm sending your ass to jail.
Oh, because she knew who sold it to you?
Yeah.
And that was actually the person that sold it to you? Okay.
Yeah.
Was that the last time you took PCP?
That was like the second to last.
So you
time.
actually took PCP after the demons chased you?
Yeah.
So you were just hard-headed, basically.
I was 16 years old.
Okay. Oh, were there demons chasing you the second time?
Nah, I had a kind of bad trip the second time.
Worse than the demons?
Yeah, some gangster shit.
Okay.
And after that, it was over with.
Well, we were speaking about Kodak Black. And someone posted this on social media. They said, is Kodak Black this generation's DMX? Now, obviously their music is very different.
Yeah.
But when you look at just the overall story, here's an artist that comes from a certain type of environment, who has a very strong following, who has very serious drug issues. That's always going in and out of jail. He gets clean. He, gets high again, gets busted, goes back to jail, gets clean again, puts out music, and then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I mean, you had Trump get you out of prison.
Right.
Only to get right back on drugs. And he's been arrested a few times since then.
You need to be interviewing Kodak.
I would love to. Kodak, what's up? Come on, Vlad TV. It'll be epic. Well, Derek Chauvin was stabbed 22 times by a Mexican mafia member. And I just want to point out, and also he did on Black Friday as a you know, as a show of solidarity with the black community. Now, keep in mind that a Mexican was the one who beat up Shitty Cuz in jail, the guy who killed Nipsey.
Mexicans don't fuck around.
I have said this before. I feel that any gang wars right now going on between blacks and Mexicans should end just because of these two acts right here. I think the Mexican community has shown that they are down with the black community and willing to put in work against people that the black community hates.
Yeah.
Whether it's Derek Chauvin or Shitty Cuz, two murderers who killed two black figures that are very much loved.
Right. Right. Shout out to the Mexican, man. The Paisos, Serenos, all of them.
Norteños.
Norteño, all of them.
All of them. All of them.
Because they love me. They fuck with me. They fuck with me.
You know what's interesting is that when Derek Chauvin went to prison, he had put in like all these requests not to be around black guards because he thought the black guards would kind of try to exact revenge for George Floyd, only to be stabbed up by a Mexican.
Right.
Tu fais tourner de ton tous les moulins de mon cœur.
Right. I mean, God don't make mistakes. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That was just his karma coming back. Anything you do, karma gonna come back. You hurted a whole community across the world. And you made the people who took your side some of them more evil towards black criminals or black individuals also. So you brought a lot of pain across the world to people who you might not even think. You caused more deaths from black people who got motivated by your situation. So that was number karma coming back on him and him getting his issue like that. He just got to thank God he ain't dead.
I mean, 22 times. I'm surprised he's alive.
Right, right.
He must have just stabbed on.
Yeah, he supposed to hit his neck.
Yeah, that would have been over.
Yeah.
Apparently, though, the Mexican mafia dude is also an informant.
Oh, okay.
Does he get a pass for snitching? You think is that a race?
Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with what he did.
I'm just saying, though.
Yeah. I mean,
he should get an honorary pass.
No, I just feel like he did a good deed for a lot of people. I don't even want to go into his jacket or whatever like that.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I know we broke the story in terms of his background and everything else like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the Mexicans put in work.
Yeah.
I mean, the Mexicans have historically run like the California prisons and stuff like that. I don't know what it's like was it Missouri where Chauvin was sentenced? Minneapolis, something like that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't think anyone really had a bad day when Derek got stabbed. Maybe his mom.
Nah, ain't nobody. I was finna comment. I'm like, no, I'm not finna lose my Instagram. On my new Instagram, TORENCE HATCH Hatch. Torrance Hatch IG. That's my new Instagram, my real name. 1 R, not 2 R.
Yeah. Well, listen, I would love to interview the dude that stabbed him 22 times.
Yeah.
So if anyone knows him, have him get on a jail phone. He's probably I'm sure he's
they probably
facing.
took his phone privileges.
Yeah, they probably took his phone privileges. He's probably in solitary or something like that.
Yeah.
But when he gets out, he will eventually get out. Have him hit up Vlad TV, get on the phone like R. Kelly did. Let's do this phone interview. I want to hear the stab by stab play for one of the most hated people out there, Derek Chauvin, who just sat there and killed George Floyd with the world watching.
Yeah.
Is a piece of shit of a human being. Exactly where he's supposed to be. Well, then there's Charleston White, who jumped on stage.
Man. This was just
Texas.
Episode 1 test.
Now I remember you had
start
called
putting
me
these
and you
streams on
said, "Hey
YouTube
man,
we're gonna keep it going, man. Let's go episode 2.
as a friend, I'm
Episode
asking you
today.
not to interview
get off work, I just
Charleston
want to see how
anymore because he
things
said some shit about my kids.
Yeah.
But what did he say about your kids?
Appreciate y'all.
I mean, he was,
This shit going
yeah, he was just, you know, he just going at all kind of shit about my son, all kind of shit, you know.
Yeah, I remember Charleston when I said that I'm not rocking with him anymore. He made a YouTube video saying, "I hope your Vlad, I hope your babies die."
log out on this.
Yeah.
He actually got on the internet and said that. And he likes to say, "Well, I'm just playing a character. That's not me."